Thank you. I am feeling a bit better actually. This morning I woke up feeling terrible. I had the headache still and I was feeling garbage, but I'm feeling better now. So oh there we are. Okay. Wide Pedro. Who the hell's Wide Pedro? He's a freaking little raccoon, bro. What the hell? He's cute. Guys, do you think we can afford the SUV yet? No, we can't afford the SUV. Fuck. We're gonna have to do a bunch more hours to get our SUV. Angel stream, yippee! Yeah, we have some stuff we need to go take care of, chat. Well, good morning, guys. Hope you're having a good day today. Dude, yesterday fucking sucked, chat. Yesterday was actually such a terrible day. Woke up with a nasty headache. I could barely fucking think straight. Dude, I had like this really weird like sinus congestion that was going on with it too. Like I couldn't breathe through my nose, and I was just like fucking dripping like nose juice everywhere. It was awful, bro. It was fucking terrible. And then I found out, chat. Then I found out that the tuning company that did my last tune for the GTR, they kept half of my tuning kit. They kept the key, the license key that goes with it. So basically, like, I actually can't tune my car. Like, I had this really awkward email chain with the new shop. They're basically like, well, you have the tuning device, right? And I'm like, yeah. So why can't you upload the tunes? Well, because the last shop did it like this. And they're like, well, we can't do it like that. You need to have this key. And so basically, I need to spend another $350 on a key that the other shop stole from me, basically. So, do I die here? Nope. The last shop fucked me hard, chat. They charged me $1,200 for a shitty tune that doesn't work, and they didn't even give me the full device. So, they won't give it back? Bro, they've been dodging my emails. I actually might blast them on Twitter, because the shop's kind of fucking trash, bro. Like, they made my GTR drive like fucking ass. They didn't, like, it was such a fucking scam, honestly. I'll sue them and take the case on Angel. Very good idea, chat. Very good idea. Very good idea. Is Angel or Mary voting? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I bet there's the way around the key. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time doing these fucking, like, weird hacks to try and save a bit of money. That's never really been me, you know? Hey, chat, guess what? Chicken butt. I got you guys early, bro. I started off fucking early. Yeah, I didn't even wait till the stream was going. I just went from like the very first one, but I got you guys fucking good as hell, bro. All right, so we're starting off chat. I got called to the cells to talk about a DNA collection or something. Dude, I don't know what it is, chat, but I'm in like this is kind of like off topic, but while we're walking, I'm getting into rap recently. Like, I really like listening to it. I don't know why. I'm starting to understand where all these fucking terms that people are using coming from, or like like how they're getting like spread out amongst all the Zoomers, you know? Like, it all makes sense now. Yo, Space Wizard, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate you. And hey, Shy, thanks for 22 months. Thank you. Cheap, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate you. 90s rap is god tier. I don't know. 90s rap kind of boring, dude. No, 90s rap kind of freaking suck, dude. I like a lot of those like new hip hop, like not like hip hop, just like what is it called? Trap style, like trends. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? It's like not mumble rap. It's like the like trap drill. No, I don't know what it's called, chat, but like TikTok rap, post trap, is it trap? I don't know what it's called, dude. I don't know the fucking terms, the specific terms for what I'm discussing. So I don't know. I don't know enough to. I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot because I'm a complete. I just like the way that it sounds. So I'm an idiot. Let's get some different music playing for Angel here. Let's see what I have in my playlist. Rap can be really good, but there's a lot of really bad rap too. True. Very true. Give an example. I really like that diss that Future, Metro, and Kendrick Lamar did. Like that. I think it's called. The song is called Like That. I love that song. I think that song is fucking cool as shit, bro. Like, but that's the kind of rap that like a lot of people maybe not wouldn't like, but I think it's great. I think it's awesome. Drop a verse for us. No, I'm good. I don't want to go to cancel jail, so thank you though. I don't want to go to cancel jail. That's the only thing that sucks about rap though, is I don't feel comfortable singing along to any of it, chat. I just like listening to it. Did you listen to the Drake and Rick Ross diss yet? No. I don't really know anything about the the genre, you know? Like, I just know that like some of it sounds good and I like the way it sounds. I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to a lot of rap music. Guys, I'm really nervous about what we're about to do in the cells here. I hope this doesn't take for a million fucking years, so. I need to get some good fucking music, bro. All this stuff is Mary's music. I don't really have playlists for Angel. Because everything that we did on Mary is what we did most of our stream time with. Let's see. Let's see here what we got. Sure, we'll listen to this. Like some lo-fi vibes is good. What if I give you a pass? Listen. People have tried that trick on me before, okay? Listen. I will give other people the T-word pass, and I'll let them use that. But even if, like, a billion people gave me the N-word pass, I'm still not taking it, okay? There's just no fucking good scenario, chat, where it's worth it, okay? I'm sorry. Like, you can sit here and be like, oh, wouldn't it be fun? Nah, bro. Hell no. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't care, like, the thing about the T word is it doesn't just hit as hard, you know? Like, I just don't really care if someone calls me that, you know? It doesn't really bother me, really. You know what I've noticed, chat? I've noticed that a lot of people are trying to like shit talk me. Like, I get a lot of emails and like Reddit messages and shit from people who are like trying to be mean to me, chat. Like, they make new accounts. They try to call me slurs, but like none of them even like hit because I don't even understand what they're saying, bro. Like, they'll call me like a troon, and I'm just like, okay, I don't even know what that word means. So like, why'd you call me that? You know what I mean? It's like they use like these weird 4chan fucking quote unquote slurs and stuff, and they're not offensive at all because like I've never heard it. So didn't even know you could send messages on Reddit. Yeah, that's how my hater is sending messages now to me. And I actually see them because I go on Reddit a lot. I just reply back. It's whatever. I'm bored. He sent me a message yesterday and I just said, LOL, you're L, or something like that. Wait, did I get a new one today?
Hello, Judge Angel. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. Which way you want to go in?
I can go whatever way. Whatever way is fine.
All right. Let's sneak it through this way. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much guilty plea contesting the DNA collection is the idea.
Okay. Okay. So what charges did they plead guilty to?
We dropped it from a kidnapping to an unlawful imprisonment. It was a laundromat job, robbery. Well, actually, it was actually this way right now.
Oh, this way? Okay.
Sorry, it was accomplice to unlawful imprisonment and robbery, and resisting arrest.
Okay. Is she missing an arm?
What was this?
No, she's missing an arm because of the war.
Doors are very sticky.
The Sanguinian War.
Yeah, this has been a little drawn out, but
Okay.
so we have one Kyle Pred as his representation.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hello.
Hello, ma'am. My name's Albert King. Nice to meet you.
So how?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Pred look sharp. Pred look sharp.
That's Pred, dude. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello,
Hey,
Your
how
Honor.
you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, dude?
Hey, honey, nice to see you.
Well, you don't get to call me honey here, okay? You can call me Your
All
Honor.
right, baby.
You
All
can
right,
call
Your
me Your
Honor.
Honor.
All right, Your Honor, baby.
Do not call me baby.
All right, Your Gorgeous Honor.
Okay, don't say that either, fine. Just Your Honor is fine.
Gotcha.
So, what's going on, gentlemen?
Would you like to explain it, Mr. Pred?
Well, I'm here to, on behalf of AJ Gonzalez, my client, we're here to contest the DNA swabbing.
Okay.
Now, my client is a good, honest man. Has he committed some wrong in his life? Who hasn't? Hey, you know me very well, Angel. Have I committed any wrong? Oh, man. A dubious one. I mean, where do I even begin? It's a problem, but this isn't about me. This is about you. You look great today.
Thank you, Pred.
Look wonderful. You've been working out, haven't you?
Yes, I have been. That's not really relevant, though.
I'm gonna say those legs look like they go all the way up.
Flattery's not gonna work on me, Pred. Okay, I've heard it all from you already.
So, you know, my client hasn't done any violent felonies. You know, he's not a violent man. Does he commit crime? Who doesn't? Am I right? I mean, hey, raise your hand
You're
if you
so
committed
right.
crime. Oh, just me.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
tough crowd.
So anyway, what I think here is that, look, I applaud and implore them for their effort. McMahon and Mr. Albert,
Yeah, it's McMahon.
you guys put
Yeah.
forth a good effort today towards trying to secure my client's DNA. But I'm sure you'll see that on this side, across from you guys, that we don't think that you have
Okay,
what
don't
you need in order to
don't
secure
don't
that.
word it like that, Pred. Don't
Facts!
don't word it like that. Go stand over by Damon if you're gonna say we. Okay.
Oh, my bad. Was I standing? I was standing here when I said that.
Yeah.
So I take it you want to hear the case or view the report? or,
I just want to understand like what the real issue here is. Like what are you
no
seeking
violence,
to contest?
No violent felony.
Basically,
no violent felony.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go on.
Client didn't do any violent felonies. He's a good, honest, hardworking man. He doesn't deserve to have his life fucked over. For this?
Oh God!
Okay. Albert, would you mind explaining to me what
Yes,
you guys
ma'am.
are looking at doing here?
So, Mr. AJ Gonzalez is pleading guilty to robbery, kidnapping, and resisting
The
arrest
robbery?
following a laundromat robbery. Now, I'm very aware of the DNA legislation and etc. So I
mean,
know we don't necessarily have to have this conversation, but I thought it'd be a good idea to give you, well, see if we can get a judge down here either way, just to solidify the case, or tell us that we're being complete morons, which is completely possible also, although I do think we have a pretty strong case with everything that we've got currently.
Okay.
Well, all right, hold on. It's unlawful imprisonment, not kidnapping.
No, it's wait, is it, did we stuck with kidnapping, is that correct, Liam?
Well, hold on. My client. I told you my client.
Where is this piece of legislation specifically?
Oh, sorry, he was pleading guilty to unlawful imprisonment, is that correct?
Here it is.
If that's the case, I misunderstood.
Yes, he was. He was pleading
Okay.
guilty to unlawful imprisonment.
In which case, I'll amend that charge now. One moment. Are you happy with that, Liam?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's still violent.
Yeah,
in
it's
nature.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. So
Excuse me.
I guess as long as the charge
Take you to
itself
Broca,
is
show you a good
violent, I don't really.
Sound like you're from Baltimore.
I
This
am.
one? Was there something I missed?
Where do you think I'm from?
That's been amended.
North Carolina.
No,
Nice.
Bronx.
New York, Liberty City.
Yeah, Bronx.
Is that what New York's called? Liberty City?
I mean, that's the
I'm too goth for
artistic
this
way of
conversation.
calling it that. Yeah, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just being awkward.
Okay, which so was there a report for this?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. The report number is incident 5194.
Here, want me to? I'll hold your tablet for you there, honey, so you can read everything. It's fine. I got you.
It's
He's
okay,
such
thank
a
you.
gentleman.
Hey, listen, you are the greatest ex-wife I ever had.
Thank you.
You know, maybe we could go to Senior Buns after we wrap this whole thing up.
Such romantic.
Want to go put some boots on some on some cars with me?
How about you give me a second to actually review
I
the
gotcha, I
information
gotcha.
here? and then
I'll
we'll
keep
talk
holding that
with you.
MBT for you.
I don't know, Chad. Let's see here. I think that the initial crime was still violence, but if he's not gonna have a violent felony on his record specifically, I could see the argument for the technicality on that front. So. Let's see here. I mean, like, the way it specifically says is that if they're arrested for violent felony crimes, I don't even think it needs to imply that they've been processed if we're trying to be technical here.
You smelling me? What?
BMWs are not garbage. I think BMWs are great.
No, I'm
I
just trying
mean-
to trigger him.
I'll be honest with you. If I could afford anything more than a tow truck, I mean, I would be happy with a BMW M5.
Good choice. Very nice choice. They're quite big though. I find that those M5s, they're pretty. I know that
I
in
like
the US
something
that's
big and
not really
safe.
a
I like-
factor, but in the UK
I like
it is.
big and safe. I like big and safe. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Would you ever buy a Cybertruck? Anybody here buy a
I
Cybertruck?
would.
I would.
No.
No. All right. So, hot take.
Mhm.
I would not mind having an electric vehicle. All
Mhm.
right. I think that.
Man, I don't know if robbery
it
alone is a
wouldn't
violent
be that
felony.
Bad of a move for somebody like me, but I don't know. I just love polluting the environment so much. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Combustion
thing,
engines,
Genies,
man.
because like
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you
When,
he was
can't
arrested
go
for a
on
violent
long
felony.
road trip in an electric car.
that's
Like,
kind
you
of
just
my
can't
thing.
do
He
it.
was arrested for a violent felony, but he's ultimately not pleading guilty to a violent felony. So,
You know, like,
like
I'm talking
technically,
1,000 miles plus.
like
You're doing that in the car, you stop and get gas.
mm,
But it's like, I mean, what am I gonna go do? Park at like some shady ass grocery
that noise hurts
store
my
that
ears.
has
Sorry.
The only charger for 50 miles. They have a high crime rate in that. And I don't have a gun, and then someone comes and steals my fucking.
how many cans on your desk? Just a couple.
Pretty fucked.
Yeah, it would
I
be pretty
mean,
fucked.
that is probably the
Plus,
most
I think if
easily
you have to
tracked
hit
vehicle
somebody-
on the market, though.
See,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
this is
I
like
don't know. I don't know what.
there's
I
an
want. See, I'm the
aggravated
type of
robbery
guy
charge,
that in
which to me
life, I don't
implies
know
the
what I
robbery
want.
alone is not
Also has
violent.
white hair, suspenders, a white button-up shirt, and a fucking sky blue, dark blue skirt on.
Ooh.
That's the only
So,
thing I'm sure of that I want. One arm.
okay, so what were the original charges for him?
We were originally going to go with kidnapping instead of unlawful imprisonment, but we said that we would go for unlawful imprisonment for a guilty plea.
Okay. So, here's my issue. Sorry. Here's my issue. The way the legislation is worded, technically you can just take his DNA for having
Yep.
arrested him for the violent felony.
Yes.
Um,
yeah.
Well, which one is the violent felony, if I may interject?
kidnapping. But this is where you know what I was not done speaking comes into play. Considering that you guys are dropping his charge down, he wouldn't then have a violent felony on his record. So it's kind of an interesting situation to be in. I mean, frankly, in my opinion, per the reading of the legislation, like, you guys can take his DNA. I guess the question is though, I guess there's really no questions actually. No, if honestly, if you can do that, then yeah.
Well,
Is kidnapping
Unlawful-
really violent?
unlawful imprisonment is still a felony now. I think that used to be a misdemeanor, and then the act of which they were imprisoning him was holding a weapon at him. So, wouldn't that still be considered a violent felony?
Sure. I
I
mean,
don't know
here's
if he actually played a part in the kidnapping, if I may interject. I
Okay.
mean,
His
we know the
accomplice.
guy was there, but did he bring him there? I mean,
Well, he
Good
said he
guy.
originated at Senor Buns, and that's where the hostage was taken. And they stopped at a clothing store on the way to change him into this getup they were in, and so he was there throughout the entirety of this hostage. His abduction.
I bet he treated him real nice.
Yeah, but he's kind of playing. He's playing ignorance and
okay.
whatever.
Did he have a weapon?
He had a wrench on him. I don't think it was branded.
He's
No,
a
we don't
mechanic.
have a picture of him or any. I can't say honestly that I saw him with a weapon in his hand.
Okay. So, why are you charging him with unlawful imprisonment then?
Well, like I said, that was just for the guilty plea. Otherwise, we'd be going with kidnapping.
No, but I understand. But I'm asking you, if you
Oh,
don't
you
have
mean
basis,
accomplice.
if you don't have basis for him having a weapon or doing any of these things, why are you charging him with that?
Well, it was gonna be accomplice too. So.
Oh,
that was the
accomplice.
idea there.
Okay. I
Yeah, sorry, I
understand.
should have said that.
Okay, that makes more sense.
My bad, I should have said that.
No, it's okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't really see a reason why you shouldn't take his DNA here. I think that based off how the legislation is worded, and based off of like what I'm seeing here, like, you could still argue that this is a violent felony. I think you should still be good to take it.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for coming down. We don't mean to waste your time or anything. I know we could take it, but
But is it a
thought it
violent
best to-
felony?
So here's the thing, Pen. The legislation specifically says that he only needs to be arrested for a violent felony. They arrested him for kidnapping and they dropped the charge down. I'm honestly, like, I'm even willing to accept the explanation that unlawful imprisonment is violence. Because violence is essentially just using the force over another person to get something that you want. So, I mean, frankly, I do see it as a case where it's still a violent felony.
Is it though?
Ooh, true.
Okay, I mean, like, the law is not black and white on all areas, Pen.
That's true.
Listen, if we're just going by the strict definition, the way the legislation is written, is they can arrest you for a charge and then not charge you for it, and they can still take your DNA. So,
But how would that work? Wouldn't that be so counter argument?
mhm.
Let's say I get my gun from Albert King
Mhm.
as I'm walking out of here. I pull my gun out and I shoot him down in cold blood and anger for this whole shit.
Uh-huh.
Right? And then I see McMahon and he's screaming, "Please don't shoot me! Don't shoot me!" And then I shoot him. But we come to an agreement that it's just assault and battery. Yeah, is it really still criminal use of a firearm at that point? Because we already pleaded it down. Huh? You see what I'm saying here? The two parties have already pled it down. Look, I'm walking out of here
Fucking genius.
with a misdemeanor. You know, the way I look at it is
There's
it's
no world that you
kidnapping,
shoot two
and then
cops and
there's
you get charged with a
giant
misdemeanor, Pen.
kidnapping. I was just using that as an example. The way I look, are we really going to make diet
pleading- we're-
kidnapping a violent felony here? Are we really going to do this? Are we really going to sit here today and say diet kidnapping is a violent crime?
Diet is the worst version of everything.
From what I can see here, yes, actually.
Well, let me just put this out there. So is all unlawful detainment violent, and then all lawful detainment non-violent? Huh? All right, hear
The
me
state
out
has
here.
the monopoly on violence, Pred. You should know this, okay?
I know.
The state is the only organization
Well,
allowed to commit violence and it be legal.
Just hear me out here for a second. So the cops can lawfully detain, right? Cops can lawfully detain, but it's not inherently violent. Can't the same thing?
That's
be
not
said for
true.
unlawful
Any
detainment?
entertainment can be technically violent. So
Well, I mean, when I was a cop, and I was a cop along many years ago, you remember that. You remember those days. I could go to a place and just start screaming, "You're all detained!" And then everybody would stop moving. I wouldn't even
Okay.
have to pull my gun. 'Cause
and
people
a
knew I would.
detention, whether you use physical violence or not, is still violence. It's
Well,
legal.
lawful
It's lawful,
lawful
but it's still a form of
yeah.
violence. Yes.
But is it though? Is it though?
True.
Maybe
Uh,
that guy was free to go whenever he wanted to. I don't know. I mean, maybe he got in the car voluntarily.
Listen, as far as the state is concerned, violence is just basically the exercise of physical force or intimidation to exhibit force. And if you are involved with taking a
You look
hostage,
great.
okay,
Look
that's
like
very.
you're getting a lot of
Thank you.
exercise.
Thank
you
you.
look
That's
fantastic.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say, Pen. Thank
You look amazing.
you.
Still, just hands down, the sexiest woman I've ever seen.
Talk about her eyes.
That one arm is as good as two.
All right, so I'm gonna go get his swab.
Well,
Mhm.
how about we? Or hold on, real quick. Hold on. Did we really reach a conclusion on this? I mean, I feel like
You're
To
the
an
only
open
person here.
conversation.
You're the only person here that's not convinced, Pen.
I
And I'm
feel
only
that's-
humoring it because I'm allowing it to be done. So
Okay, all right. Well, then we'll just. I guess. Listen, if I can't fight it, I tried. We'll go get his DNA, and then can we maybe drop his time down to a month because he's been here for a while?
I have no issues.
How's about we double it and give it to the next person? How about that? Innocent.
Yeah, can we double it and give it to the next person?
Yeah, let's do that. Pass it off like a hot potato.
Yeah, Your Honor, can we double it and pass it to the next one?
unfortunately, we cannot do that.
Fuck.
All right,
Yeah,
now that we
I'm-
wrap
I'm-
this whole
okay.
thing up, can I have my gun back? And then like that whole
All right,
thing.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
of-
we
go,
should get
I'm
you
gonna
guys
go
out of
grab
here.
it.
Does it really?
You know, how
Do you want to
about,
speak to your client before you guys go, or?
Yeah, I should.
Does
speak
it
to him. Angel,
really?
would you mind waiting here? I'd love to converse with you further.
Sure thing. I'll wait for you.
Perfect. Hey,
All
don't
right.
you go nowhere. All right.
It's good because I actually need to respond to
Thank you
email
very
really
much for
quick.
coming down, ma'am.
Yeah,
I
of
don't mean
course.
to waste your time or anything. I just thought it best to entertain the conversation and so they can hear what you have to say and stuff. I
Mhm.
was pretty sure what the result was going to be, but I thought it best to get you down anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some stipulation where if they don't want to give their DNA, like we have to like contact a judge, I guess. So it was this was the safest route, I think.
Yeah. So thank you for taking the time. out of
You're
your
very
day.
welcome. It's not a problem.
Never heard unlawful imprisonment called diet kidnapping before. I like it.
No, that was new for sure.
Makes sense though.
Liam, I've marked him as processed and pled guilty.
Okay, beautiful.
All right. I'll come and find him.
So you gonna okay?
What do you want to fight? Wow, we don't get it. Never mind.
Doesn't matter anymore, right?
Fuck.
1 month equals 1 minute, dude. That's fucking right, chat.
All right.
So you're a lawyer.
Fred, I'll come let you out in a sec.
Yeah, I'm in a
Right,
bar
so,
certified
I'm
attorney for a
taking
few
your
months
DNA, but
now.
I'm just gonna
That's
find
wonderful.
I'm a
Wonderful.
bar certified attorney too.
Do either of you two have
Ooh.
any snacks on you? God damn it,
Yeah.
chat.
All right.
Well, I can't.
Right,
Why are all my
right, yeah.
characters fucking dying? I'm in
Your
like
potato
food, Pred.
chips.
Thank
I
you.
thought said-
Why are my characters always dying, bro? I didn't expect to see you being a lawyer, Pen.
Yeah, I'm taking care of business.
So paralegal? Do you have your license yet, or?
Get you out of that. There wasn't a huge amount
The body pillows thanks to 59 months. Thank you. Fred?
So,
One's
I don't
Okay.
think he's like failed or anything.
Have you heard my advertisement?
Alright.
What's your advertisement?
1 minute. Oh.
So I'm usually about 9 hours before now. So this is my ad.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Damian Tinkerman, the goth lawyer, but with your help, I could be more.
What the hell?
I am calling you because you are someone who is political or knows people with power, and I would like to use you to my advantage. I am trying to become a judge within this beautiful Shift 3 time zone, and my main running point is that I am starting a mutual combat league to promote more bench trials in civil cases.
Oh,
The
cool.
more you take people to court, the more chances you have to fighting your fellow man for that solid gold title belt. Not interested in beating people up in the name of justice? Then just know you will have a reliable judge ready to be available for you and your needs. And remember, a voter vouch for Tinkerman is a voter vouch for a better and bloodier DOJ.
Wow. Wow, that sounds so amazing.
Thank you.
That really would be the state using violence.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Consensual violence.
True in the court
Consensual
of law.
violence. That's the
Mhm.
best kind.
You have to
Um,
have two mutual. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go. Sorry.
Yeah, we would know all about that, dude.
Two
Okay.
mutual combats under your belt to be entered into the league. Once you win your first league match, you get a theme song. So whenever you enter the courtroom, it plays like the true champion you are.
That's pretty cool.
That's what I'm saying.
That's pretty awesome, actually. So, who would be competing in the violent league then? Would this be like the plaintiff and the respondent, or would it be like
Yeah,
the
exactly.
judge too?
You
Would you-
know,
would you get in
I'm
there
down
and throw
for
hands?
a Royal Rumble free for all match? You know, get a bunch of them lined up, and just see what happens.
Okay, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Stone Cold music plays, glass shatters. I jump from the desk.
I don't know who Stone Cold is. You know?
If I enter the league, can I use like weapons? Like, can I pick up a chair and hit?
I'm
the
sure we could have a
suspect
hardcore
with it?
title.
Okay. Like cage matches with weapons.
Yeah, we can figure it out.
Cool. All right. All right, Mr. Pred and Damien, would you guys like to be let out, or are you here
Yeah.
for a conversation still, Pred, or what are you doing right now?
Brett has stuff to talk with Angel about, but I will be left out.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
He has
I'll
stuff
let-
to talk
Angel,
about.
you have sorry, Judge Angel, you have
I-
keys to everything.
I
right?
do not believe so. No.
Oh,
Okay, in which case we'll hang around for you.
I mean, we don't need to be in here, do we?
You want to get outside, and then you can.
Dude, Pred is just fucking like in another world, dude.
Fred, you with us?
Hello?
Should I escort him out of here, or what?
Is he good? I don't know why, guys, but he gives me the kind of impression that he does this like regularly, where he just, just starts meditating out of nowhere for no reason at all and doesn't say anything about it. Is it the hair? Is it the cigarette? Is it the shirt? I don't know. Is it the general personality?
Is he just someone's at his door? Oh, okay. I don't know. You know, we used to be married a long time ago.
Yeah, he mentioned. Was it? I mean, did it end on? So you can say this is none of my business, of course. But did it end on good terms?
Well, after he turned into a delinquent, violent criminal, and he joined the side of the people that blew my arm off, we just kind of drifted apart.
Wow.
Yeah, we just
Okay.
kind of drifted apart, naturally over time.
I see. He said he used to shoot cops.
Yep, he was part of the gang that was shooting up the Rooster's Rest, which is like a restaurant up to the north.
Crazy. He mentioned he was a sheriff, or was the sheriff or something too. Interesting.
He was the sheriff. He didn't really do much, but he was the sheriff. He was probably the best sheriff that we ever had, actually,
Oh shit.
because he didn't do
Okay.
anything.
Ah. What is that, delegation, or is it doing nothing?
Well, it's delegation in a way, but
So once he started delegating, then he didn't do anything.
basically, yes. but he never did anything from the start though.
Oh,
just-
I see.
He just showed up and gave the reins of everything over to myself and Jenny and Rhodes, and then we just kind of did what we did, and he was more like the leader of a cult, really. So
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess you could say he was good at seeing people's potential.
oh yeah, no, he was very good at convincing people to follow him. So
To fill in his inefficiencies.
oh yeah, oh 100%, yeah, he was like our mascot in a way.
Oh. Cool. Okay.
Mascot. Oh,
Like
okay.
Barney the dinosaur kind of mascot, or like
Yeah, but unlike Barney, he was actually pretty cool.
Barney was a bitch. You're right.
Yeah, the PBSO and the CPD and all those organizations, they were the greatest police department the state's ever seen until we hit a tent. And then that ruined everything.
Hit a what? A tent?
Yeah, so basically the state's in ruins because I hit a tent on the road.
What?
It was like, you ever heard of the butterfly effect?
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically like that started the chain of events that led to the downfall and ruin of the nation of the state.
Blimey.
Is I hit a tent.
Okay. Well, that's dramatic.
It was very
cleared the
dramatic.
roads?
Yeah, there's no tent there anymore, but yeah, this is all my fault in a
Oh.
way, if you think about it.
Well, the city seems to have reformed for the better, you know? Mostly.
Yeah, you'd say so, but I don't have a house anymore, and I'm poor.
Yeah, I don't have a pilot's license. Nightmare.
That definitely
I
sounds
need
like
to
it.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Well, do
Yeah,
you
I
want
can-
to
I
just
got
carry?
you,
Do you want to just carry him out front, or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll walk him out. You do what you gotta do, Kay. I'll manage this one.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much
All
for
right,
coming
man.
down,
Oh,
Judge
look, he
Angel. I
is-
You're-
appreciate you.
okay,
You're
look
very
at-
welcome.
Oh, we're coming out.
Oh,
You're coming
sorry.
in.
Ow.
All right, we got
Hello,
another-
Duncan.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, come on. You're alright. Hello.
Hey, chat. Guess what?
Hey, get your fucking hands off me!
Oh well, you know what? You were just lingering there. I didn't know we had a whole
Lingerer.
conversation
I'll
about
linger
you.
where the fuck I
Lingering.
want.
Lingerer. Let's go.
I'll linger where the fuck I wanna linger.
Well, we
I
got
do
shit to do,
appreciate
all
it.
right? I don't know about you.
All right, my bad. My bad. All right, let me get my gun.
Nothing, chat. Everything
No,
to say.
you've got your gun. Chill.
Do I?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Fuck yeah. Hold on.
Don't pull it out.
Well, I gotta load it, man.
What are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm loading my gun.
Okay, keep your.
You know how
Oh
many
my.
people I gotta shoot? I shoot people all the fucking time.
Well, you mentioned shooting me and King like during that
I
conversation.
wouldn't do
You
that.
said
No
that
shooting.
I
I would.
were walking
I
out of
would.
here.
I wouldn't do that.
You've got a bar license. Don't lose it over a shooting, you know?
I'm not gonna lose a. I'm not gonna lose.
But he
a
actually has a
damn
bar
thing.
license, dude.
All right. That's good. All right. Well, I got to go. It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Wait,
very much,
he
Mr. Perez.
does.
Thank you, Judge Angel. You guys have a lovely day, okay?
Yeah, you take care.
Hey, let's. You want to go get something to eat?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so let's, I got your chariot awaits.
Thank you again.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Take care. Be good.
No, Angel. I'm
Uh-huh.
always happy to see you.
Yeah, you say that. You do say that a lot.
I wish I saw you more.
Well, there's not much work for me to do these days.
There's tons of work.
Not
I
that
need
I've
you to help me
seen.
with. Listen, I got a lot of complaints.
Okay. What, bar complaints or?
I keep putting in these fucking FOIAs. These cops can't get them to me in a timely manner.
Okay.
Pissing me off. You need me to get the door for you?
No, I got it. I'm okay.
Yeah, you use your nub.
I got it with my nub. Yeah,
Do you?
I think I do.
There we
There
go.
you go. The Kaijil is back. I missed it too. Yeah.
Not starting. Isn't it?
So, what do you mean? You're submitting FOIAs and you're not getting them back, or?
Something wrong. Something wrong with truck.
Something wrong with truck. He sounds like a fucking caveman, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've been submitting for FOIA. Hey, we need to step out of the tow truck. Fix something.
Okay. All right. Sure. Something wrong, truck. Me fix.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let me get the door for you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, perfect. Hold on, let me just scoot over a seat. All right, hop on in, baby.
So, FOIA requests.
Yeah, FOIA requests are a pain in my ass.
Okay, why is that?
They never give them to me.
So what, you just put a request
been-
in and you never get anything back?
I've been putting, I mean, and I hound them for them. I mean, I put these requests in with several officers. I still don't get them back. I got 5 cases I need to fucking file, and I don't have
Okay.
the FOIAs for them.
I'm gonna ask for specifics now. Can you tell me which reports and like how many have you not gotten back
1
yet?
second. Important call. You know, I am a businessman. Kyle Pred, world's greatest attorney and tow union boss. I will fight for you. All right, I'm on my way. All right, bye. All right, bye. All right, let's grab something to eat, and then I got a cell rep.
Oh, that's fun. Fudge
You
child?
want to go to the cell rep, or do you want me to drop you off somewhere?
Well,
or-
if I go to the cell rep, then I can't represent you, or not represent you. I can't oversee a case of it if it does go to bench.
Well, it's,
so.
I mean, that's your decision. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh, I like how you use the handicap ramp.
Well, I am handicapped. I'm missing an arm.
Yeah, but you know what? It looks good on you.
What do you mean it looks good on me?
It looks.
I'm
it looks
missing an
good on
arm.
you. Yeah, it looks good on you, man. It looks great.
I don't really think so, but thank you.
Hey, what do you want? Do you want you want a Beck Boons, or do you want a brick noodle?
I think this says Beck's Beans.
All right, so you want a noodle, or do you want a coffee and a?
Yes,
I'm gonna say we
she
get the
she said it's beans, so
Which business do you want to support?
I don't really care, to be honest with you.
Perfect.
Whichever
perfect.
one looks more depressing and lonely.
Which one of you will give us a better deal right now?
I only sell coffee. I don't have food.
Okay, well you're out then. All right, useless. Hey, what's going on? Let's get
All I do, all I
let's
want
get a
is
noodle and
cake.
so. Hey!
Pred, she sounds sad. Be nice to her.
Can
She's
you
so
calm
sweet.
down?
be nice
There's
to her,
nothing
Can you
more
calm
Pred.
the fuck down over there?
There's nothing more she wants than to sell donuts, I assure you.
No one cares that you're fucking crying, lady.
Dude, it's so
You said
fucked
the
up.
one that's most depressed and lonely. You lie.
Who, me? That's not true. And I didn't say that. Angel did.
Bro,
Yeah, let's get some.
oh my
Let's
god.
get. I'll take a noodle and let me get a drink with that. What type of drinks you got?
We have matcha love you lattes.
So
and soy
fucking
sauce boba
sad,
tea.
dude.
Okay, well, soy sauce boba tea. That sounds fucking gross.
That
I'll
does
take
sound-
some
that does
matcha
sound
Love
terrible.
you a latte, and the lady will have a salad and a bottle of water.
Okay, what? No,
Unfortunately,
hello?
no Or bottled water.
Oh,
We do actually.
all
have a
right.
new
Well,
menu
then I
item.
guess she'll have. Oh, okay. But you know what? You order away. What do you want?
I want the Golden Dragons hate noodles.
Great choice.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then-
That's $500.
Yeah, well, you're paying, so. I love Design
All
Sarah.
right, all right, yeah. Get her the taint, the dragon's taint.
We do have a new item on the menu. It's called the Sanguini Linguini.
How much is it? Is it $500?
It's $35.
All right, give me the sanguini linguini.
Great choice.
Yeah, can I also get a latte?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Bro.
All right, cash or swipe.
There we go. $559 cash. Got $2 left.
Well, listen, if you keep doing lots of lawyer work, you'll have plenty of money soon. You just start charging people
I got-
retainer for your work.
I got a big court case against the PD coming that I'm gonna be filing.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it's huge. I'm suing for 100,000.
For 100,000.
Yeah.
You know, that is a lot of money. There's a lot of money. It's kind of hard to get paid these days. You know, the PD doesn't actually have a budget, so
Good.
you know, whenever you
Pay
sue
them
the
less
PD,
then.
you're suing the individual.
Oh, well, maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah, qualified immunity
was
isn't
gonna
a
do
thing,
both.
so
But shouldn't be. The guy's a fucking asshole.
Weenie.
All right. And
Here's your latte.
Oh,
and her
thank you.
$500 fucking dragon's taint.
Coming right up.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Wow, I made a sound.
Sorry, that just sorry, that just happens every time we open the box.
Hey, you mind if we drive and eat?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
How you enjoying being a judge? You know, I always thought you would still be a cop.
Here's the problem. Police work was always my passion. But you know, if I didn't have some semblance of control over what was going on, I just couldn't stomach it. You know. Add on the fact that I couldn't possibly bear the fact of going through a police academy being taught stuff by random people that I wrote. So there was essentially no path back for
I
me as a
gotcha.
police officer. You know.
I was running for sheriff before they changed the legislation.
That makes sense. I mean, of course you would do that. You love nothing more than holding power over people, so.
Sorry, excuse me.
Okay, that's Ben.
What the fuck are you doing, Abdul? Get out of my fucking way. I don't have to stop. If you're gonna jaywalk, you're gonna get fucking
I
hit.
have a tool for you. I have a job for you.
I got. Oh God!
Ow! This is fucking chaos, bro.
This one.
This isn't a hit and run. I'm not obligated to stay.
Okay, that's a red light, and now you're speeding.
Here I am. Let me eat this weenie.
Fred, you understand, like, I'm a judge, and my job is to make sure that lawyers are not doing dumb things, and I can take your bar license, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything dumb.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, if they jaywalk, I have the legal grounds to hit them.
That's
I
not
don't have to
true.
stop.
That's not necessarily true.
Pretty true from what I gathered.
Not 100% true.
And then it's not hit and run if I tell them, hey, it's Kyle Pred and drive away. That's what I was told.
Okay, I mean, technically true, I suppose, but...
Yeah.
Man, those noodles
So I
sucked.
can-
$500 and there was, like, nothing in them.
What do you mean? I spent
It tasted
$500
terrible.
on them noodles.
What a waste of money, honestly.
So you didn't even like them?
No, I don't want to finish them.
What do you mean you don't want to finish them? It was $500. Kyle Pred,
Yeah, I didn't really want to finish them, so...
I'm here.
Got skamaz, bro. Dude, chat. Bro, I checked my fucking hater DMs and it turned into some weird, crazy ass fucking sexual freak fantasy, bro. This guy's a fucking weirdo. This guy's a fucking freak, bro.
Who's Leonard? Who's Leonard's the lead Leonard? Okay, perfect. I mean, do you guys want to talk about this? Okay, all right. So what you're saying is that you picked these guys up, you realize you don't have enough, and then you let them go. So what I'm asking is, what did you pick them up on? Because you may have just violated their rights.
Oh no.
Duncan. I did hear what you said, but what we're talking. So the issue is I'm not hearing. It's not that I'm not hearing what you're saying. It's that you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm asking about the grounds for the pickup, and now you're letting them go. That's what I'm asking about, the grounds for the pickup. Now, if you don't have PC for an arrest, you didn't have PC to pick them up in the first place.
That's not true. You could pick someone up with their consent, chat.
What do you mean they are guilty of it, but it might have been self-defense? You see, that doesn't make any sense at all. So was it?
Does Angel have a car yet? No, we need to go get one.
Oh,
Give me uppies.
oh, all right. I thought I was asking the future Sheriff Duncan, but it turns out I should be asking the future Sheriff Leonard.
Is that his
Cassidy.
client that he just let go over there?
Ah, damn. They
Pretty
might
sure it
have
is, dude.
violated somebody's rights.
Well,
Told me that he's guilty of a fucking assault and battery, but we don't know if it was self-defense or not. And I was like, you realize how dumb that sounds, right?
okay. Well, that does sound pretty stupid.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
listen,
there was
I'm not really that surprised though, because of all the cases that I've been seeing, From what I could tell, the PD is completely incompetent in every single facet of its life and existence.
Oh
so-
yeah, they are. Oh, 1 second, another business call. Hey, how's my favorite EMS doing?
Dude, Angel's turning
I'm doing
into a
good. How
PD
you- what are you
hater,
up to?
Judge,
I'm
bro.
hanging out with my ex-wife.
She's turning into a hater.
Oh, you were calling. You want to tow? Isn't that you want to work the block with me? Well, let me give you a call in a bit. Me and my ex-wife are bonding, and I think there's still sparks there. So, hey, thanks, Carly. You have a good one. Cassidy, is that you?
No.
Oh, it's
So
the
you
fresh one.
just park out here and harass PD until that you get a case, or?
No, I had one, but then they let him go because they didn't have enough to fucking substantiate the charge.
Oh, was that the guy that I saw running around earlier? That guy over there?
Okay,
That guy.
might have been.
You go ask him.
Good eyes. Those eyes are working.
Well, I always was the one that was paying attention, unlike you, so.
You were. Hey.
What's up, bro? You good?
Yeah, did the cops just pick you up and then let you go?
Yeah, bro.
You called for an attorney. That's me.
Oh, no, that was Yusuf.
Oh, Yusuf, where's that bitch at?
Right there. Running.
Now, they might have violated your guys' rights, by the way.
Yeah, bro, they arrested me. Let me go.
Well, we're not hearing this case, chat, but we can listen to the tea.
All right, I'm in the yellow pages. Text me your name and say that I'm your attorney so I can FOIA this report real
Hell
quick,
yeah,
all right?
bro.
But then also, give Yusuf a slap across the fucking mouth for me. He's a piece of shit.
He's my brother, bro. What he do to you?
Brother's an asshole.
I
I'm not
agree,
gonna lie,
bro.
I hate your brother. I hope they give him the fucking chair. But I will defend
Nah,
it.
bro,
but
I
if
do
the
hate him,
cops
bro.
did something wrong. Oh, you hate him too?
Hell yeah, bro.
Good.
Hold on, let me text you my name. Get that?
What, bitch boy Kyle? How you doing, man?
Shit, bro.
I came down here to sue the
I
cops
feel like
on
I
your
know these
behalf.
guys,
Bro,
dude.
I want to sue the... Listen, bro, Kyle, I need you. This is the one time I ever need you. This is racial attack, bro.
Oh my god.
They arrested me and my brother and let everybody else
God.
go in situation. Let everybody else in the situation go.
These
Understand?
goddamn racists.
Bro, listen to me. We were attacked. We were the victims. And we were put in cuffs immediately. You understand?
These goddamn racists are getting too confident.
Oh my
Don't you just
God.
Remember when everybody was... Jesus. This is not right. And I'm going to defend you on this. Send me a
Thank you,
text
man.
saying I'm your attorney.
I don't have, I got robbed by the fucking Chang gang, bro. I have no phone, bro.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Take my brother's number. He's good. He's good.
You already did. You already
Yeah.
did.
Hey,
I
Abdi,
met
tell
him. He's
wh-
very nice.
Better brother, you know?
Why you always smoking the cigarette? Like, it doesn't even go down. Like just keep it in your mouth for, aesthetic?
Why are you wearing an earpiece when you don't have a fucking phone? Let's go
Because
inside.
I work
and
from
FOIA
home.
this.
I work from home.
Hey, you guys can leave if you want. I'll take it from here.
Take it or
Yeah, do your thing.
Dude, we're
And
just
then I'll just call
shadowing.
you guys if I have any
Yeah.
questions.
Let me
We're
know, bro.
shadowing.
Alright.
How fun is that, dude? Wow, it's so fun getting to shadow a lawyer in their duties.
Oh, is it?
Nope.
Oh, I know. Oh,
Because
you
lawyers
wanna
have the
leave?
worst. No, lawyers have. No, I don't want to leave, but lawyers have the worst job in the entire food chain here.
What do you mean? I have a great job.
Your job is
I get
terrible.
to yell at people all day.
I suppose. Me personally, I wouldn't like that though.
Why not?
Yeah,
I
it is
love
nice,
yelling at
Sonny. I can
people,
rest my
don't lie.
voice. I do kind of miss yelling a little bit, but I'm getting old and tired. You see, Fred, I found my first wrinkle on my face the other day. On my forehead.
No, I know how to get rid of that wrinkle.
How's that?
You know, me and you, how we go out for a night on the town. I show you a good time. All right, then we go back to my one-bedroom apartment, and yeah, I'll take care of your needs.
You're gonna put like facial cream on my wrinkle, or like?
I didn't say anything about that. I just said I would take care of your needs, and that in turn would get rid of the wrinkle that you saw.
I don't understand what you're trying to say, Fred.
Listen, well, look. I'm gonna take care of everything for you, and we're gonna get rid of that wrinkle. You know, I don't even see it, if I'm being honest with you. You look as good as the day we met
Thank you. That's very kind of you, Pen.
on Tinder.
Okay. I looked beautiful there. All right. My pictures
You
are very
did.
nice.
Those were some good pictures.
Of course they were. They were on awesome pictures, actually.
They were great. Some of the best.
So this FOIA that you're doing, let's get working on that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, I'm up in the lobby.
It's like a chat. I'm gonna go
Alright,
turn my
see you
AC
there,
on.
Butternuts.
Wait, is he gonna talk to me? I'm actually gonna wait until he starts talking before I turn my AC on.
I was thinking, life ain't the same, Angel. We should get married again for old time's sake.
Get married again for old time's sake. I haven't seen you in 6 years.
Told everybody you fucked me to death.
Yeah, I did tell them that. So what? That's a good way to go.
That is a good way to go.
I thought that was like a good ending for you, you know?
That would have been a great ending.
Edward.
Hey, how you doing there, Mr. Cassidy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
I am doing all
I'm gonna turn the
right.
AC on 1 second.
I'm
Very
here on
busy.
behalf of Yusuf and his brother.
Okay.
Guys brought him in and then you released him. Yeah, I'm trying to FOIA the report.
Okay. You gotta wait 5 days. But then we'll
Yeah,
get
I
it.
know. I know this whole process, man. Look, let me tell you something. This whole FOIA process is really. I keep filing FOIAs with you guys and not getting them. I'm waiting for like 7 FOIAs at this point, and it's been like 2 weeks on some of them. How much time?
If that's actually true, give me the name, who you told, when you asked them for it, and I will speak to them. I promise you that.
Well, that's information that I do need to start taking down because I thought that everybody would be aware once I file for a FOIA.
Yeah, I mean, the way it works right now is if you could come here, FOIA a report, and then we just write it in the channel. We just tell them that you FOIA'd it and that they need to get it to you. If people aren't responding to
Is
that,
there a way that you could
that is a
double check
problem.
that to verify that I did request a FOIA on something?
I know that I put one in that you requested from me.
I'm busy right now. I can't talk, AJ.
Honestly, I do see these FOIAs in here. Actually,
I know that the one you
so people are
requested from
ignoring
Denzel,
them.
I put in there for him. Did he get you that one?
I still don't have that one yet. I still don't have another one from Denzel.
I do actually
from
see
Denzel
these.
that I'm waiting on. There's one.
1,
from,
2, 3, 4,
statute of
5.
limitations are almost up. There's one for AJ Gonzalez that I'm waiting on. There's one for Ming Jing Tai, which is also connected to Denzel Shiesty that I haven't gotten yet. I mean, that's 4 right there. There's another one that I'm looking for
6,
where it was I
7.
shot somebody in self-defense. There's actually 2 of those that I'm looking for. There was a home invasion one and one where I shot
Jesus
someone at a
fucking Christ.
hospital.
My God.
Wait, he has
I mean,
7.
okay,
He has
listen,
sending
okay.
7
I put in
pending
for all
FOIAs.
these. I
I
put
know
in
this
for
is
all these,
I
man.
know this is a lot of work. I'm very sorry, genuinely. But if you want the people that are responsible for not getting it to you to actually get reprimanded and spoken to, if you can write down it to the best of your ability who you told that you were FOIAing it and when, I will talk to every single one of them. I promise.
All right, you know what? I know you will. I just, I keep on putting this shit in.
You know
and
what? I will say
Yeah,
this.
no, that's not okay.
I
at
will
all.
say this. Just looking at the FOIA channel, there's 7 pending FOIAs, and not a single officer responded to any of them, and they've all been pinged directly. So I don't actually think there's an excuse for this.
No, there isn't.
I mean,
There
maybe
absolutely is
one
not.
or two of these there's some extenuating circumstances, but the rest of them they should have been provided days ago.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
So can you just give them to me then already? Can I just get them? Because here's the thing, right? The way that it used to work is that you had.
Yeah, I'm actually on
what was
Pred's
Angel?
side
Was it
on this one.
24
Chat.
hours or 72 hours that we used to do, and then if the officers didn't respond, we just gave the people the report.
It was
Isn't that
it
how
was
used to work?
it was
Let-
24.
Sorry. Let me get that clarified, and if I can do it, I will 100% do that for you.
All right, perfect. Because I'm sitting here on my ass. I got like 9 court cases.
Yeah,
gotta
no,
file,
I'm
Cassidy.
serious. No, that's fucked up. It's literally not okay.
It's literally.
The people that
It's
are not
literally
fucking
not
giving
okay.
FOIA reports, the lawyers, that is a problem.
All right,
What
well,
are
I
we not
appreciate it.
okay?
I think that it's not just well, here's the thing that you should be aware of. It's not just a Kyle Pred problem. It's like in every attorney complains about these not getting these FOIAs. Every attorney
Your name
I
was
talk to
Cassidy, right?
Yes.
You're directly named as one of these people.
Am I?
That's supposed to provide the support.
Which one?
50-30? You're one of the 2 officers on this report.
Yeah, I am listed on it, but it is Charlie's report, and she was
Okay.
the one that was requested to hand it over. I will
Okay.
speak to her about this one.
Okay, all right.
Okay. All right. So I'll get all that handled. I promise. Is there something you wanted to speak to about Yusuf and Abdi?
I'm just trying to make sure that they were picked up, you know, like it was a lawful detainment. You know what I mean? Because they were grabbed on scene, and then they were brought here. I'm just trying to make sure that no rights were violated. That's all.
Okay. So I could give you a rundown of what happened if you like. Basically, there was like 5 or 6 47 calls, injured people's calls at Senior Buns. I told an
Always.
officer to respond there just to see if everything was okay. When they got there, they saw like 5 or 6 people.
Yeah, we're not
down.
taking this case, dude.
We got some more units there. I responded. Everybody that was able to get treated on scene was treated on scene. The rest needed to be taken to the hospital. We took statements from the people on scene. They said that Abdi, all of the statements pointed that Abdi and Yusuf were the aggressors and ran behind the counter and started attacking the workers. There was one thing that we were trying to figure out, which was who had the knife. I had that person in custody and was speaking to them when Yusuf kidnapped me. Not Yusuf, sorry. Salim kidnapped me from the hospital. That suspect fled. Because we couldn't finish that information and finish the investigation is why I let them go.
All right, sounds lawful to me. Let's go get out of here, Angel.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yep,
Thank
yeah,
you,
sounds
guys.
sounds completely lawful to me, out of all honesty.
Yeah, you
All
take
right,
care.
have a good one, guys.
That sounds. Yeah, can I ask you a question? I want to show
Sure.
you something. I want to get your opinion on it.
Okay.
Now I got this mole.
Okay. I'm not gonna rate your dick mole again.
All right, we'll
We've done this dozens of times already, so
Gotcha. We'll head to the tow truck.
okay. You know, you did that like every single night.
Do what?
You come out of the bathroom, hey Angel, I need your opinion on something. Every single fucking night. It was honestly like being in Groundhog's Day.
Yeah, I know. But then your solution for it every time was trying to suck it off.
Well, I thought it would work.
Door's locked. Door's locked.
You're getting yelled at. Someone told you not to park here, Fed.
Who told me?
There's a sign.
Do not park here. Suck my balls. I'm the tow law around here.
So what did you want to show me?
Let me show you something.
He's gonna take me to the hospital. He's taking us to the hospital to show me the
And,
fire
you know,
hydrant.
if you wanna
That's what
hang
he's
out
gonna
with me,
do.
you can, and if you don't want to hang out with me, I can drop you off somewhere.
I mean, I'm down to spend some time with you. I've got nothing else going on. Maybe just pay. Maybe I'll play Angel for an hour or two, and then get a Mary after storm.
All right.
So, how's the lawyer life treating you?
How's it treating me? I mean, if I could actually get stuff to the docket in an orderly fashion, I'd be having a better.
Yeah, I don't understand why no one is responding to your FOIA requests. I think it's probably because there's no punishments for actually ignoring
It's
them.
literally like 7 of them at this point.
I
It's not like
counted
it's
it.
1 or 2.
I counted. You
Yeah.
do have 7 pending FOIA requests. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. So, all right. So you see this right here?
Yes.
See the bus stop?
Yeah.
Technically, that's a lane.
For what,
People shouldn't
parking?
be parking there. Yeah, technically that's it's a through lane for the bus, so people technically shouldn't be parking there.
I don't agree with that because there's no like bus signage anyway.
Well, I mean, there's the bus stop itself, though.
Okay. But, you know, it's also very common for bus stops to just be on the side of the road. And there's no, like, actual written language there, like, preventing people from parking there.
So what you're saying is that the verbiage needs to be in the legislation.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if you towed someone's car for parking right there, I don't think that I would, like, find that actually in violation of any law. There's no, like, bus lane signs. There's no, like, do not park here signs. And there's nothing in the charge about it, so...
Well, if it isn't my arch nemesis, Mr. Sterling Silver.
Chad, is this what his days are all day long?
I'm doing good, Mr. Silver. How are you doing today? You're living life on borrowed
Driving around,
time.
towing people's cars and yelling at them.
So what do you want? Yeah, I'll do a cell rep. I'm on my fucking way. You asshole. Bye.
Yippee!
Fucking cocksucker.
Who is that?
Sterling Silver.
Who's
I
that?
asked him for help and got robbed at the PD when he left me.
Okay. I don't know who that
I told
is.
him I needed help. He's an asshole.
Oh, okay.
He's a real piece of shit.
Okay. I mean, you're a real piece of shit too, Pen.
I'm a loving man. You know how. Listen, I've always treated you good.
Yes, you have.
Hold on.
For the most part.
You gotta take care
Besides
of
the
something
gaslighting and the yelling and
Hold on,
trying
I
to get
need
me
to get something
fired
out of the
and
bank.
calling me useless and saying that I should have been promoted to high commands and oh, you're gone.
Here's. It's gonna be $300 to get that clamp off,
He's
buddy.
such a...
300 to get the clamp off. 300 cash to get the clamp off.
Friends parked illegally too.
300. Yeah, the ATM's right there. Go get the money. Hey, it's $300 to get it unclamped. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking tow it. This isn't highway robbery. You illegally parked. You're on a red goddamn.
The ground is scuffed as hell here.
All right, let me get my tool out.
Robbing cams. Okay, no, you're right.
All right, perfect. $300. I'll get the clamp off for you there, nerd.
Holy!
Quit hitting my fucking tow truck, you asshole! Gotcha. I'll get this clamp unbolted and everything for you, and you'll be free to go once I get my $300. All right. Kyle Fred, nice to meet you there. So let me get this unclamped. All right, you're good to
No,
go.
he's actually just a scammer, bro.
All right. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for. This is how I make 80% of my money.
What, by clamping people and then having them pay you to take it off?
Yep.
It's kind of nice. Seems like a decent gig.
It is.
Is that even
And
legal,
where the fuck
Chat?
am I supposed to park? I'm gonna be honest with you. If they don't want me parking here, where the fuck I'm here on police business. They can suck my balls.
Well, I mean, if they're telling you not to park here, you should probably listen.
Ah, fuck them.
I actually don't. I want to read this, dude.
Go check out this cell rep there.
Sure.
You beautiful judge.
Okay.
I thought you were about to say, you beautiful officer, Sterling Silver.
Fuck you and your non-existent forehead, Sterling. All right, I got my gun and my wrench on me.
Okay. We got a little compartment you can put everything in. But you got a gun. Oh.
Yeah, I had to buy a new one because of you. Yeah, it cost me 15 grand.
Oh, so you can pay 15 grand for
Oh
him.
my gosh.
Fucker.
Well, we
I
got
got
it.
this.
Let the police deal with it.
So you can afford $15,000 for a gun, but you're gonna scoff at $500 to ramen for me?
Yeah, because I can shoot someone with a fucking gun.
Okay, and you would make
Like
me
a-
happy with ramen.
Well, all right, listen. Your happiness is important to me, but you know what else is gonna you know what else is gonna make you happy?
What's
I
that?
shot 3 people in self-defense, and I'm suing them for the damages for the bullets I put in them.
Is that on the docket?
No, I'm still waiting for the fucking FOIAs. I organized the cases, though. They're ready to go up on the docket the second I got the reports.
Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do to compel some actual ways to be provided here.
All right.
So.
We are gonna have.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
really
lie,
need these
Chad. I'm
FOIAs.
actually
They're-
looking
I
here. Like
literally have
the
9
PD
cases
hasn't fulfilled a
ready to go.
FOIA response in 19 days.
That's more than that's like 4 times what's on the fucking docket right now.
Yeah. Is there any commanding officers awake at the moment?
I can have a peek once when we get
Any
inside. I'll check.
sergeants or anything? Yeah.
All right, here. Let me hand you my gun. I gotta take the ammo out. All right. Here
The
you go.
ammo?
Here's the
You think?
firearm.
Okay. Gotcha. I appreciate that.
I'm not going to give you a loaded firearm. I feel like giving a child a loaded firearm with your negligent ass.
If you wouldn't mind, just put your
Putting
phones
the
in the
wrench
locker
and
here.
phone. Yeah, I got you. Well, she's a judge.
I was
Yeah, it's
talking to
not
you.
good at all, Jason. So.
Said us.
Did I? Okay. Well. Go ahead. I'm holding the door for you, Fred. You know?
Yeah.
Don't respect you. Okay, so what we got going on? I'll give you a summary of what happened.
I do like
here
this
before
building
you
a
go in
lot,
there and
dude.
talk to your client. Like?
Pat, just
If
so you know,
Charlie
me being
Moses-
here means that if he goes to bench trial, I'm not going to represent or see it. So.
That's fine. We can get another judge.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with you being here.
Jimbo Sutton, Charlie Arclair, we responded to reports of drug sales down in the Orchardville area. Charlie Arclair got positioned on the Miriam Turner overpass. She observed 3 individuals on scene of the reported dispatch location. 2 of the individuals got on one motorbike eventually, one would getting on a second. Police staged in the area. Charlie got photos of them completing some hand-to-hands. The suspects on scene, we moved in. They jumped on the motorbikes. Your client, Charlie Moses, got on one motorbike by himself. 2 other individuals would get on another motorbike and flee. We pursued the second motorbike, who we do not know was on it. The 2 unknown individuals got away. We chased them for the better part of 15 to 20 minutes, at which point Charlie Moses showed back up on scene near San Andreas Avenue. Once when the suspects crashed their motorbike. 2 suspects crashed the motorbike. Charlie Moses shows up on scene, tries to pick one of them up. Charlie ends up getting tackled off the motorbike. He gets placed in custody. 2 individuals continue to run on foot. One of them gets back on the crashed motorbike, continues to flee, picks up the second person. Charlie Moses remains on scene in handcuffs. The 2
Oh shit,
individuals
chat.
would
Wait.
later get away. The evidence, we have evidence of drug sales in the area. We have evidence of Charlie on scene. We have photos of him completing, looks like a hand-to-hand. When he was taken into custody, he had 98 bags of marijuana on his person. Small
I'm a witness to a
denominations of gold
crime.
cash, 1s, 5s, indicative of drug sales, and a lockpick. Bike was stolen.
Sales. What's the charges we're looking at here?
All out on the platter right now. He's looking at felony possession with intent to distribute, felony obstruction of justice, tampering with the vehicle, joyriding.
I mean, it could be seen as extortion, I suppose.
Felony obstructions for the pickup on San Andreas.
All right,
Possession with intent.
All right, so let's start off here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that tampering charge, as joyriding already kind of encompasses the stolen vehicle and the fact that it was stolen.
That's
You're
not.
going to tamper with a vehicle if you're going to steal it. So
That's
let's go ahead and remove
not-
that tampering charge.
Okay.
Well, not in all cases, because I could rob you for your keys and not have tampered with it, but also not have permission to drive it.
Technically, you're tampering with a stolen vehicle when you're operating a stolen vehicle.
Technically, you're tampering it when you tamper with the ignition or locks to get in it to make entry.
Well, let's verify that by going over the charge real quick.
Okay.
So
my
tampering.
thought process.
No person shall, either individually or in association with one or more persons, willfully tamper with any vehicle or contents thereof, or break or remove any part of the vehicle without consent of owner. So you're already wrong because you're talking about the joyriding charge. Now, joyriding, the taking or operating of a vehicle without the owner's consent, without the intent to deprive the owner of the vehicle permanently. So how about we just go ahead, remove the tampering charge.
Okay,
Because
we'll
if you're
talk about it.
joyriding, okay.
Because as I mentioned, you can joyride a vehicle without tampering with the lock.
You're
The lock's
still
broken.
inherently tampering with the
ignition.
vehicle when you steal it.
You could have tampered with the vehicle but not successfully have joyrided. You
Bro.
could have joyrided but not have tampered.
These guys
You know
sound
what
like
I'm saying?
fucking
So basically,
loser
what
ass
you're doing right now
nerds,
is
dude.
charge stacking. So basically,
We'll talk about all of it, but I'm just letting you know exactly where I stand
Actually,
with everything that happened.
I got you, and it's wrong. I got you. All right, so I got everything here. Do you want me to talk to the client now, or you got any more information that I need?
Any questions about the other charges?
Not at this current time. Not until I can talk to my client.
Okay, I'll let you.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest here.
What I'm talking about. Jesus.
Mhm. The way that he does that boot stuff is, by my reading of the legislation, not legal at all. So like you can literally explicitly says that you can only use the boot to stop people from interfering with you towing the car.
Gotcha. Is
So-
that gonna be my client, Mr. Charlie? Charlie Moses.
I'll give you some privacy. I'll step out into the hallway near the back door if you just want to give me a ring or 311 whenever you're ready.
All right. Hey, how you doing there, Charlie?
Not too good.
Yeah, you're kind of fucked. How come you didn't throw the drugs before you went to go pick up your friends?
I didn't. So
Let's listen in on this lawyer and see if he commits any bar violations, chat.
we were on the.
How come you just
turf.
didn't stash it? How come you had time? How come you just didn't go stash the
No, I
shit
didn't
and then
have-
go pick them up?
No, I didn't have time. I didn't have time. Like, what happened? I was on the turf. I had the shit. There was mainly focus on on another target, right? That target, while we were pushing, like, they came to the bike, up on my bike. So right away, like, they wanted to get away. So we helped each other out. I started riding, and about like after a few minutes of trying to get away,
So they can use
primary
Budo and
target,
Kai?
the guys fell off the bike. When they fell off the bike,
I'm not gonna get into this right now.
I had to kind of like and come back. At that point, when I
Fun
stopped,
fact, chat.
I tackled the
I'm a
bike
judge, and what I
bike
say
over.
actually counts.
Listen, can I be
You
honest
guys are
with you?
chatters, and it doesn't count what
Charlie,
you
you're
say.
fucked.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie
I mean,
about
if you would have gotten rid of the drugs and the fucking small bills, you would have been walking out of here today pretty good. All right, but you fucked yourself. You had 90 fucking
No, it's okay, it's
8
exciting.
bags on you. You had
You
all
do
the
matter,
fucking
chat.
small
It's just,
bills still
you know,
rolled
I'm a
up.
judge. So.
All right, they have photos of you doing
Okay,
fucking
whatever, chat.
handoffs for fuck's sake. They got documented calls in the area. Yeah, you are fucked with a capital F.
I know. So the one thing I try to ask you of you is like, I'm not the owner of anything except my baller. I got a keys to a house. Keep that safe.
Yeah, the thing is, all right, look. The way that I don't know if they'll do a raid.
I
or
didn't
not.
even get a no pixel law degree,
They
chat.
didn't say nothing about trying to do that, so I think you're in the.
I don't even know how to be a judge, chat. I just make this shit up, bro.
All right, they chased your friends for 15.
I just
20
straight up make
minutes
this shit
until
up.
they ditched the shit.
Yeah, but they was on me all the time. And when I fell off the bike, that's the only, like, we could have like run, but no, they
What do you mean? There was 15, 20 minutes where they didn't even chase you. You had time to fucking stash your shit and pick your friends up, man. You had
No,
time.
No.
You had time to change your clothes. You had time to fucking grab another vehicle.
No, when they pulled up, I was all in. I never had time.
See, that's your problem. You think you were all in. You were not locked in. You should have gotten rid of the shit. Now you're
should've.
fucked.
I should have, but like, I couldn't freaking throw one right with one hand. It was difficult for me. There was like 2 bikes and a car, all the way, and they wanted the primary target that was sitting in the back of my bike.
Let me see if I can contact a member of PD commands, dude.
I'm gonna see what magic I can work for you, but don't. But the thing is, you're fucked on this one.
I'm fucked. But just the 2 things to keep safe: the baller and any properties of which keys and shit. That's what
They ain't gonna go for no raid. I don't think they will.
So do the best you can.
All right, perfect. Don't even listen. Don't even say the word raid in front of the cop. Okay? Don't even imply it. Don't say it. I don't even want you to fucking think it. Don't give them. Do not plant that idea in this dumb cunt's mind. All right? You just keep your mouth shut. You don't say nothing about a fucking raid. I'm going, and I got
Do
you.
your FOIAs or else.
I trust you.
All right. Sterling.
Do your freaking FOIAs or else, bro.
Let's chat. Yeah, let's chat. I don't got my phone on me.
Oh, okay. That's right. For a second, I thought somebody passed out in here. Barrick's around right now. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Okay. And Angel are gonna have to talk to
He
Barrick.
is around. I had a peek. Other than Barrick, there is no other command.
Okay. Well, I need someone that's actually useful. So whoever it is, I don't really care.
Barrick's the chief, so.
Okay. I mean, I don't really care if it's Barrick. I just need someone that I can actually talk to about this. So.
Perfect.
It could be Barrick. It could be
so-
command. I don't really care.
All right. We got him. You said the charges are felony possession, intent to distribute, felony obstruction, tampering, joyriding. What's the time and fine on this shit?
188 federal minutes. $11,180.
11,000?
Yeah.
All right. How much money was there? How many bags of drugs?
Around $134 in small denominations and 90
This guy is fucked, dude.
individually bagged bags of marijuana.
This guy is gonna get fucking dunked on, bro. Honestly.
So quite a bit of weed.
All right. So you're pushing all these charges. Go ahead and get rid of that tampering.
They got a photo of him doing a push, dude.
Let's hear what?
What's your reasoning behind it?
What's your reasoning behind it?
Okay. He's got a vehicle flag stolen and dispatch. Upon inspection of the ignition, there's tampering. Lock appears to be broken. Your client has a lockpick on his person. Upon
He's
inspection of the
joyriding-
lockpick, the lockpick
joyriding
appears
the
to be
vehicle.
worn.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. He's joyriding the vehicle. That's inherently tampering with the vehicle.
That is not.
Charges.
Does
it
joyriding
is-
say? Does joyriding specifically say and tampering?
Hey, Salim. Just
Because I'm pretty
joyriding
sure
say
without even
specifically
looking it
and
up, it's
tampering.
just
What do you mean?
operating the vehicle without the owner's consent.
Buddy, that's inherently tampering.
No, it's not, because I could take your
You're
keys from
tampering
you
with the
right
vehicle
now.
as soon as you open the door.
You walk home, you put your keys on the table. I come in, I take your keys. I use your keys to start the car.
Yeah, you tampered with it.
No, I didn't.
That's
Get banished 6 to 7 months.
It
Thank
is.
you.
I
don't know what it means, but I'm gonna do it.
Is it?
That in and of itself is joy. I mean, you breaking and entering, but if you have the keys, which happens, people steal other people's keys. That would be just joyriding. But when you use a lockpick to tamper with the ignition, break it, cause damage, then it becomes tampering on top of it. And this shouldn't be anything new. This is pretty basic.
It is basic, and you don't understand it. That's the thing. That's
What's
that's
your
the
take?
conundrum here. That's the query.
I
That's like
think you could
charging
charge
someone
him
with
with it.
first-degree
I don't see why
robbery
not.
and then charging them with possession of a firearm. Inherently, they have possession of the fucking firearm, but the first-degree charge encompasses all that.
It depends on the context.
It doesn't
Yeah,
depend
Morella
on the
thinks it's
context.
20
It's how
months,
the
thank you.
charges operate. That'd be like charging somebody with
And Green Daddy, thank you
joyriding
for the
and
6
reckless
months.
evading.
I appreciate you too.
That'd be
Thanks,
like
guys.
charging somebody with
Thank you
theft
for
of a
the
motor
support,
vehicle and
boss.
tampering.
People get charged with reckless evading and joyriding all the time.
They shouldn't be charged with they shouldn't be charged with reckless evading and joyriding all the time. That shouldn't be. Nobody should be getting charged with reckless evading and joyriding.
Is the only charge that you're wanting to
Actually,
try
yeah,
to
they
get?
should.
The only thing that you're trying to get knocked off here is the tampering.
It's the only thing I can get knocked off. You already said you have evidence of everything. You had 98 bags on them. You have
Yo,
pictures
MTL, I
of
think 8 months.
handoffs.
I appreciate you.
I mean, I would like to see the picture
Thanks,
of
bro.
the handoffs.
Kylie's love, Kylie, I'd love.
How about you show me the pictures of the handoffs?
You know that's not how it works, Brett.
How is that
Ooh.
not how it works? It's literally evidence of the crime. You can show me the pictures of the handoffs. We don't have to go to bench trial for you to show me the basic for you to show me a photograph. I don't know why you cops
Whoa.
are under the inclination of believing that you can't show lawyers photographs of scenes.
I actually don't
You
think
most-
they're
I'm not asking for
required
your
to,
report, I'm
though.
asking you to show me your photographs.
I actually don't think they're required to. I'm pretty sure that they only have to like tell them. I'm pretty sure they're not required to tell them really much anything until they get to the FOIA part. And if they want to like compel evidence, then they have to go to court. I don't think that he's actually required to provide anything here. So you can FOIA it,
It's
yeah.
technically withholding evidence from opposing counsel. I'm not looking.
I agree,
I'm
Thatcher.
cooking.
Yeah.
I haven't
right.
directly just handed over. I get that you're a certified attorney. But I haven't. I'm just was cooking. Question.
All right, what's the question?
Client talk about any reason what he was doing down there?
That's none of your concern.
Okay.
Until I see the photographs, I don't even believe he was down there.
It's all hearsay, right? Innocent until proven guilty.
Not hearsay. It's lack of foundation. I mean, I would like to see, photographs of the drug calls, photographs of the individuals. I'd like to see this evidence.
His client's fucked, chat. Let's just be honest here.
I feel like it's pretty simple for you to share this stuff with me.
He kind of got caught in 5,000K definitions. So.
This isn't corruption. This is just us.
No. This
This is
is
just you sharing
interrogation.
pictures with me.
Interrogation is what it is.
It's not
I'd
an
be happy.
interrogation.
Right now, we're interrogating him.
You're not.
You're
You're
appointed legal
talking to his
counsel.
legal. You're
Yeah,
not
I'm trying to.
interrogating him. You're
No, this is technically the interrogation part. So I will be
Not-
happy to
Oh my god.
follow the Malton process to get you everything you need.
What do you mean
Follow the
follow the Malton
process.
process? Just let me see the photographs. That's all I'm asking you for here is to see the photographs.
What is the Malton process? I want to read this.
So I'm asking you to show me the photographs. Is there photographs?
Yeah.
Well, then let
I'm
me
not,
see
I'm
them.
not gonna just hand stuff over to you during interrogation.
What do you mean you're not just going to hand stuff over to? All right,
No.
listen, buddy. Look, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but you're not doing me any favors.
I
by-
know there's
by
legislation for
sharing
this, chat.
with-
Where
you're
is
not-
it?
You don't. All right, look. You can show me photographs. All right, I'm not asking
You
you,
can
for your
FOIA it.
report. I
Where
don't
is
have to
it,
FOIA
dude?
I am his legal representative. If you have evidence, I have the right to see it. I have the right to see blood. I have the right to see any of your evidence. I don't have the right to read your report, but I do have the right to see the evidence.
You do. You have the right to see it.
Am I crazy,
do,
chat? I
do,
thought
and then you have
that
the
Malton
duty
stuff
to
was
share
written
that
into
evidence.
legislation. Is it not? There's Malton?
I don't have to FOIA this. He's in the cells. He got him. This is technically our discovery setting.
Sounds
You
like
tell
bench
the legal-
trial.
It's not. It's not.
It actually would
I'm
be.
just trying to see the
You actually will
evidence.
help? Yeah, I do. I like to understand this more on an OSC level here.
Take it
You
to
know,
bench,
actually,
Brad,
I'm. Why would I take this to bench? I want to see
so
the
you can
evidence.
get the discovery in the
No,
appropriate
I-
process.
Where is it stored?
It's not the appropriate process. I'm just asking for you to share the evidence with me. This isn't a long-term investigation. This is one incident, and I'm asking you to share the evidence with me, to show me the photographs.
The top of the legislation is the government notebook or privilege defined.
Technically, what you're doing is inherently illegal.
Really?
You're withholding information from opposing counsel. Why would I take something to bench if you have evidence of it? If you have evidence,
Correct
I'm
me
not
if
going
I'm
to.
Well, I'm trying to find the FOIA
And then
guidelines. Is what I'm
I'll lean
looking
towards
for.
the judge, but if you want evidence now, you take it to bench. If not, you FOIA it.
I don't have, buddy, please. You guys got to understand. I'm not asking you for your report. I'm asking you for the pictures. This is not a long-term investigation. This is the easiest thing ever. I don't need to take this to bench.
I don't
to see
think
your
the cop
photographs.
has to
It's a
provide
It's a
him
waste of
the.
everybody's time.
Evidence to be discovered during trial or a bench
No,
process.
it can just be discovered. It doesn't have to be discovered. You should be sharing your evidence with the opposing counsel.
It might be in in announcements here.
Trying to figure out where I'm wrong.
Okay, I'm just asking you to share the photographs with me. It's this simple.
And I've given you my response.
Okay, but I
Yeah,
don't
he doesn't
understand
have
why
to give
that's
him
your
anything until
response.
it's
I'm
docket
just
or
asking
bench
you
trial
for the
from
photographs
my
that you took in
understanding.
of
So.
allegedly my client. How can I represent my client to the fullest of his ability if you're withholding information from me?
You take it to bench. That's
I
exactly
don't
what
have-
you do.
I don't have to take it to bench, Sterling.
You don't have to get the photos.
I do have to get the photos. You're telling me you have photos. I'd like to see them.
Brad looks like a homeless man.
You notice how? You mind if I
Notice
ask
how
for
what?
some insight here, Your Honor?
Uh-huh.
Am I wrong with what I'm thinking here? If he wants
No.
evidence now, you can take it to bench. If not, FOIA it.
You are technically correct. You don't
Okay,
have to
thank
give
you.
him.
All right,
you don't have
Kyle,
to give him
let's-
anything until it's officially at the bench trial stage. So.
I appreciate that. Thank
I mean,
you so much
I
for your
think
insight.
we just refer to it in the world of lawyers as a dick move, but you're still allowed to do it. So.
Yeah, it is a dick move. How can I represent my client?
To be classified as a. That's a shame. Right. Bench or FOIA? Move on.
Oh shit, bro.
Don't talk to me like that.
Oh
me buddy.
shit, dude.
I'll call you whatever the fuck I want.
Oh shit, bro. Wait, this is the best roleplay in the server, though. You don't happen to have any pending FOIAs, do you?
Sorry, what was that?
You don't happen to have any pending FOIAs, do you?
I do not.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Right? And
Okay.
And then, like, nobody's going to work with me, so I decided to go back. Right? So that's why I had like 98 bags. Because I
Yeah, this
just
guy's fuck
re-upped
chat.
with 100. So as soon as I pulled in into where we do our shit, probably like a minute after is when the cop showed up. So I don't think
Do you want to take this to bench trial?
What would that entail?
Oh no.
What would that
bro.
entail? I mean,
He's so fucked if he does this, dude.
I mean, here's
The
the
Blood
thing,
Angel
I'd
likes
like
the
to
7
see
months,
the
thank
evidence
you.
that they have. I mean, but taking this to bench trial is inherently a waste of fucking time. I don't understand why they aren't going to share photos with me. It's not like this is a
I don't
long
think
going
they have the photos of
investigation.
me. They might have the photos of the group, but not me. So,
I mean, that's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm trying to get this felony possession with intent to distribute is to turned into a felony possession charge.
would it be like a drastic difference?
Yeah, it would be a drastic difference.
We could go for it. But I don't think they would.
I don't think this counts as Discovery Devil unless you call. Here's the thing: the discovery process in No Pixel starts when you ask for a bench trial, or when you
It's a listen. let me
file
tell you
an
something.
appeal
Felony
on,
possession
or
with intent to
a
distribute,
contest.
$12,000,
Sorry, I can't fucking speak it
113
in words.
months. Felony possession of marijuana.
Or when you file on the
19
docket,
months,
basically.
$1,100. So yeah,
It's a constitutional right. Well, we're not in America.
They ain't got the
so.
fucking pictures to prove it, and you ain't got. Look, I'm fighting this for you. All right? You want to fight this?
Yeah, I don't think they have the pictures.
We don't go by the American
well, they say
Constitution
they-
here, so.
All right. So how about this? All right, I'm gonna request that felony possession intent to distribute be dropped down to felony possession of marijuana. We stick with the felony obstructing and joyriding, and we go about our days. And I give you a guilty plea on all 3 charges.
I will drop felony possession with intent to distribute down to felony possession of marijuana. I will return your client's cash.
Ooh.
I will drop the tampering.
Well, he's giving him everything he
Client
wants.
pleads guilty felony obstruction,
Wait, what?
felony possession of marijuana, joyriding for guilty.
Yeah, for
I'll take it.
guilty. All right, let me talk to my client.
Shit. Good fucking
All right.
shit.
So yeah, I just dropped your shit by like 10 grand.
I didn't expect that at
so
all.
Yes,
You're
thank
welcome.
Thank you.
All right, let me just take a look at this felony
I'll pay you
obstruction
5
shit
grand
real
for that.
quick.
He's probably sick of him. Yeah. I actually don't know why he did
Felony
that.
obstruction. Yeah, you're guilty of this. You definitely felony obstructed. I'm not even gonna bother fighting that. All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're just gonna be pleading. You're gonna be pleading guilty to felony possession of marijuana, felony obstruction, and joyriding, and then that's it.
That's good. Nah, that's
All right.
that's literally nothing. Yeah.
All right. My client will accept those terms and plead guilty to those 3 charges. There.
Interesting.
Very well.
But you're right. They don't have a picture of him, do they?
We'll give him some time served as well.
All right, perfect. I mean, you don't have to do that, but my client does appreciate it.
Wait.
We'll knock off 15 federal minutes time served, dropping them down from 15.
Oh, I
to-
see why. Oh, I see what's going on here. They don't actually have pictures of him.
We'll say 30. We'll give him 20.
They finessed
And
the
a
fuck out of this guy.
$2,315 fine.
Perfect. My client will accept all that graciously. He'll give you the guilty plea, and then he'll be fine to go. He's fine to be processed.
Oh, I
Cool,
see what's
Sterling.
going on here. This
I'm
guy's
gonna give him
actually
his money
fucking
back.
sneaky,
The
bro.
134, considering he's not being charged with any sort of sales of drugs, anything like that. No sort of sales, nothing indicative with the cash. I will return that. Only thing that
All
was
right,
seized from his person. Actually, I'm going to return the lockpick as well.
Wait, this guy's actually
considering
devious,
we're not
though.
charging him with the tampering with the vehicle.
This guy's
I'll return his
actually
lockpick, the
fucking devious,
134
bro.
rolled cash. Only thing that's going to be seized from his person is the marijuana.
Perfect. Sounds good to me, Sterling.
I will get him cuffed up. I got to get him some stuff returned. 1 second.
I knew he didn't have photos.
Possessions returned. I'm going to return your lockpick, the cash. We're going to get you in cuffs. We'll get you over here to the front desk. We'll have a receptionist give your stuff back, and we'll go through that process, okay?
Another successful day of lawyering, huh, Fred?
You can just turn around for me.
Yeah, just I don't understand why they don't show us evidence.
Oh, hi, Abdul.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
shit,
Abdul!
no!
Abdul!
Come on, Abdul.
Oh,
We're better
God.
than that.
Is
Come
that
on,
Jimbo?
Abdul.
Yeah, sorry, it was a driving accident.
He belly bumped me.
Did you see bench trial chat?
No, I'm not gonna press
Bench
charges.
trial?
I wish they never share the evidence with you.
Well,
It's a
they're
pain
they're
in the
not
ass.
technically required to, so.
I think they should be. If it's not an, I think honestly they should be. You should bring up that conversation with your other judges, because if it's not an ongoing police investigation and they're pressing the charges right then and there, I'm not asking them for their report. I'm just asking them for the evidence. I mean, how can I like properly
everything?
do my job if I have to take everything to bench in order to get the evidence? You know what I mean? I can't properly represent my client.
That's a good point. That's true.
I mean, yeah, we can't take everything to the docket and everything to bench. Just makes the process easier. If they have photographs, if they have blood, if they have all this shit, all they got to do is just show it to me, and then
I'm going to put the cash back on.
you know we can go over it together, and then it's not like it's anything illegal.
I suppose so, but like, they're technically not required to give you anything, so.
Yeah, but technically, I mean, they should. I mean, imagine you're me. All right, you come down here for a cell rep. I got a gun. I got a knife with blood on it. I got pictures of your client stabbing somebody. I'm like, all right, cool. Just let me see that. Just let me verify that stuff. Just like show it to me. Well, I can't do that. I mean, they could be lying to me.
I mean, they very
That's
well
the
could be.
issue.
That's true. Which is why,
Well,
as a lawyer, you need to actually get the evidence that they have, which would require FOIA or a bench trial.
yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with getting a FOIA if I actually got one.
That's true. It's very true. I think, you know, part of the intention here is if there's disputes, you're encouraged to take it to trial.
Yeah, but disputes could be easily cleared up. Like, let's say I'm a cop. I take a picture of Abdul selling drugs. The lawyer asks me for the evidence that I have of Abdul selling drugs. I provide him with the evidence. We skip a bunch of steps, and we're able to have a discussion right then and there.
Bro, do you want to be
Instead-
present while I get him sent up, or are you good?
We're good. I just need my gun back, and we're going to go talk to the chief.
Oh, we're talking to Barrick now.
Yeah, I thought you wanted to talk to Barrick. Didn't you?
I do, but he has not responded to my messages. That
Oh, yeah, well, we'll make him respond. What's his phone number? I'll blow that shit up.
okay, I'm not gonna have you do that on my behalf, Fred.
I'll do it on your behalf.
I
I'll do
have
anything on
my
your
own
behalf.
phone.
You want me to kill for you?
No, I don't want you to kill anyone for me.
Hello.
Hi, Barrick. How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad. What can I help you with?
Well, I need to have a chat with you about something that we've noticed ongoing with the PD recently. I was wondering if you had some time.
Oh, sure. I'm in the middle of a situation currently, but afterwards I can be there.
Sure. I can be anywhere in the city, so just give me a call when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
You ain't getting a call back.
We'll see. If he doesn't give me a call back, then I'll find him in contempt of court.
Hey, you should do that. All right, hey Sterling, we're ready to head on out.
Hell yeah. In regards to that, I am very by the books, Fred. If there's something written down somewhere where that becomes an option, then by all means. My goal
I'm
isn't
gonna
to
be
try
lobbying for the.
Okay, I would vote for it. My goal is not to try to hinder your ability to represent someone. My goal is to make sure that I'm following process.
Yeah, I got you, but you understand how it does hinder
I
the
get it.
attorneys, right?
I get it.
mean, do you really want to go to bench trial for every time you have a cell representation? I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I do.
capable of handling most things, and then if we're not, then we take it to bench.
I would
mean, 'cause
love
for all
if
I know,
everything was
so
handled by
imagine
bench
this.
trial.
Imagine I'm the cop and you're a lawyer. All right, you come down here. I don't have to tell you the truth. Like, you understand that. I don't
Likewise.
inherently. I don't. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm saying I'm the cop in a situation. You're the lawyer. All right. So I don't.
Gotcha.
I don't have to be truthful with you. I can tell you I have tons of things. I can tell you I have a million things, right? But
Love
I
you
don't
too,
actually
Vicky.
have to have those.
Yeah,
things.
I think part of the
There's no
intention
legal
here is that
obligation
the
for me
judges,
to
they're supposed to be
cooperate,
encouragement
which
to
is
go
what
to the
I'm gonna be
judicial
lobbying with the head
process
of bar
too.
for.
I think
'Cause
that's why
there
some of
needs
these
to
things are the
be-
way they are.
I don't need to be able to see your reports. All right, I also understand if something's a long-term investigation, that I can't see your evidence then. All right, but when charges are being pressed in that moment, I should have access to verify the evidence.
So
Pred hates
there's a
us and
difference
doesn't want us to
between
have work, bro.
interrogation And to the point where charges are being pressed. That's why I think everything really should go to bench, because the interrogation part, like what you're saying, I could be lying out my ass. Excuse my language. And it wouldn't make sense if somebody was trying to
This
build the
sounds serious, so I'm gonna
interrogation
step out.
based off of something
All right,
that
later,
was,
fat ass.
being
Hey,
alleged,
see you later,
quote
you
unquote,
dumb piece of
alleged.
shit.
And it wouldn't make sense as part of that to make that a policy, because then at that point, every interrogation just basically becomes a bench trial.
That's
So
true.
If you really
That's-
do
yeah, that's
feel
how
like
it's
someone's
supposed to be.
lying,
No, it's
and
not how
someone,
it's supposed to be, Pred.
You're supposed to share information.
Okay, but if you want to have like a pseudo bench trial, then you should just take it to bench trial.
It's not a pseudo bench trial. It's just getting the photographs and
Okay,
verifying
but-
that they do have a bloody knife.
Okay, but essentially, it breaks a lot of the process if you get everything right here in the cells. If you just give them the report, if you get given the evidence, I mean, you know as well as I do, the police have time to still fill that report out. So the judicial process takes time, and if you're not willing to take that time, then you can't always get everything that you
I mean,
want.
I'm willing to take that time. It's just when I can never get a bench trial, Angel, and when I can never get a FOIA, it's like, what other options are there? Like, I would agree with you wholeheartedly if I could get bench trials whenever I need them and get a judge to whenever I need them, and I
mean, you
could,
should be able to.
you
We
know,
have
get
like
my FOIAs. But I mean, as you can see, I can't get the things that I need. I can't even file. I have 9 cases that I need to file, and I can't even do that because I'm missing 7 FOIAs. You know, I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but it's like, clearly, if the system doesn't work as intended, then the
judges aren't
system's
taking
flawed,
cases.
and there needs to be some type of wiggle room.
1, 2, 3.
I would love to
4,
take
5,
everything to bench.
6, 7,
Honestly, I
8,
would.
9, 10. Oh, what the fuck?
But the thing is, if I
The last
if that's
12
not an option,
cases
and then
were
getting
not
my FOIAs
acknowledged.
isn't an option, then I at least need to be able to verify the evidence that they have when, you know, pressing charges
Wow.
against my client. I mean, I feel like I'm not saying anything crazy.
No, I understand that. I agree with you.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm ready to get my gun back. I got
Mm.
some boots to put on, and I got a judge to woo.
I will get you your gun at the cabinet. I put it in the cabinet with your
All
phone.
right, perfect.
Just know though, Pred, if
Maybe we
there's
should take more
anything
bench
that
trials then,
involves
chat.
me, I'm pretty timely. Matter of fact, very timely. So if you
I'm
need to
suing
FOIA
you.
anything, if you need to
I'm
FOIA,
still waiting on that FOIA too.
If you need to FOIA anything for me, feel free. As you can see, I guess if you're
Technically,
suing
it's
me, you see that my reports are pretty good. So this will be done. It's not my report, but I'll have everything in from what happened here today.
We might be playing more Judge
within
Angel then,
probably
chat.
3 to 4
I don't need this report. I mean, we already got guilty pleas tied
I'm
to it.
just
I mean,
saying.
I'm not FOIAing shit.
just in case you wanted to see the evidence.
No, I mean it's too late. I mean I already had my client plead guilty.
Okay.
I mean, you see how that's an issue there,
We're
right?
just letting you
Angels?
know
I already
that-
had my client plead guilty, and I haven't seen the evidence. I mean,
That's true.
bench trial isn't an option. FOIA is non-existent.
I
You know,
agree.
I'm just saying that these are severe issues and
You didn't have to plead
hindrances in me
guilty.
doing my
You could
job.
have appealed it.
I do see
but
them. I
you
do
pled
see these
guilty.
issues. Yeah.
I could appeal it, but it would take 3 weeks for me to get it would take forever for me to get the FOIA before I could file the, the
Take
claim.
4 days.
No, it does not take that long because I have FOIAs that I put in more than 2 weeks ago that I still haven't received.
I want to know
Tell you
what the
what.
fuck the Malton process is, bro.
Your Honor,
Hmm.
I don't know if you're in charge of it. Delegate FOIA and down to me. I'll make sure Mr. Preg gets all of his FOIAs. There we go.
Oh,
problem
you want
solved.
me to? You want me to remove Malton from this judicial process completely and just give it to you?
No. Like if there's anyone
Let's
in
be
the
honest, he's
PD
not
that
gonna
you
be at a
guys
bar
need
much
to
longer.
go to
true.
after, I don't know how it works to be honest fully. That's why I was kind of refreshing it. But I mean,
Mhm.
I'd be happy to help you guys. Is where I'm going if needed. All right, I'll get you out to the door.
All right,
Okay.
perfect.
All right.
What is privilege defined? It's your freaking mom, dude. Privilege defined. Let's see here.
Anything fun planned for the day, Preg?
Just working. I mean, I have a bunch of court cases.
No, this doesn't have anything about the
Ability to do so.
about it in there.
Let me grab my shit, and then you hand me my
These cops
gun,
act so
and
nice
I'm
because
gonna load
judges
it in
with
front of
pride.
you, just so you're aware. Always got to keep that bitch loaded. That's how it be out here.
Is that true?
Safely hands you gun.
Are they on good behavior?
Perfect. All right, let me get. I'm gonna put my bullets in it. No need to worry.
How much was that magazine? $2,500?
I've looked for F.
The magazines are
not-
$500 a piece.
That's good.
The bullets are 2,000 for 30.
Thinking about buying a civilian weapons license. Appreciate you coming down, Mr. Pred.
Hey, yeah, you should save that money for when I sue you. Perfect. I look forward to driving that. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Angel. It's just inherently like the whole system just. Yeah, I mean.
No, I actually have just been looking back. I didn't realize that the last 12 bench trials have gone unanswered. So
Yeah, I mean, it's like they could at least just share the evidence with me, you know?
you didn't see that paper on your windshield that just fell off, Fred?
I don't give a fuck about that.
That could have been a ticket. By the way, I have some concerns about your booting that you did there.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, that meter looks paid. Hey, what are your concerns?
Well, I was reading through the legislation, and the way that it's written implies to me that you can't just ask for the money to not tow their vehicle.
Oh, why does it say that? Where does it say anything about that?
So it specifically says that the boots are to be used on vehicles that are actively being towed, and they're only to be used to stop people from interfering with the towing process.
Yeah, exactly. I am going to tow it, but then I just make them pay the fee to release it.
Well, see, here's
And
the,
it's a
here's
less
the
fee
issue
than
that
if I was to impound it, and it's less for them.
Well,
too. We
he's-
all win.
That's, yeah, I
Labor
understand what you're saying, but don't you think that that's kind of circumnavigating the state system that they have in place?
Nope.
Okay, so you're stealing money from the state because you didn't tow the vehicle is what you're telling me.
Hey, listen, I'm not doing that.
Okay, but it kind of is though, right? Because you're not towing the vehicle, so the state would get paid from the impound fee, right? But instead of towing it, you're basically charging them money to not tow it.
Yeah, I'm offering them a drop-down fee. See, I'm a privatized tow operator.
I don't know if that's strictly legal, friend.
What's not legal about it? I don't see anything about the legislation saying it's not.
I mean, it just feels illegal, I suppose. I don't actually know if it's not illegal. Just
Let's go hit another hot
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, to me, in the face of it, it doesn't seem right. I can't really articulate why though. I have to think about why.
Hey, trust me, when I tell you it's completely gravy. That's how I make all my money. perfect. Someone's by the fire hydrant.
He's working on behalf of the state, but there's no law stating that he has to tow the car, I suppose.
Looks like one's on the curb, too. Let me show you how I work there, baby.
Okay. I mean, there's no law stating. It just looks so much like extortion, bro.
What's that I hear over there?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Your Honor? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. This is the fifth time I've been in the hospital today in the
Oh.
last hour.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, I mean, that's what medical insurance is for, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Man, you been taking care of yourself?
Yeah, I have been. I'm doing a bit of a judicial investigation at the moment, so
Ooh. Is it top secret?
yeah, I can't really go into it.
Oh, come on.
I
Spare
can,
me.
I'm not going to.
What if I gave you some curly fries?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Thank you though.
What if I gave you a rock? That's a pretty hard bargain.
I would say thank you very much for the rock, but I'm going to have to decline.
What if I gave you my wallet with nothing in it?
I would say thank you, but I'm not going to accept that. Thank you though.
You're very hard to crack.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, that's an illegally parked bike if I've ever seen one. Also, they
That
just stopped
that
all
definitely is. That definitely is.
Yeah.
Are you taking a picture?
Yeah, I'm just documenting the bike, getting my tool out so I can get it on, so I can get it after they pay the.
I don't know, chat.
Can I pose?
Nah, too late.
It specifically
too
says has been marked for tow.
I guess I'm gonna have to start getting the tow truck in position.
Isn't he like union manager or something?
I don't honestly know what to do here, chat. Hey, what's up, Ben? I just let him do his thing until he gets sued, I guess.
Let me go ahead here. Let me get a better.
This is the test drive. Looks like someone's getting banned from
actually got
test drives,
Angel in
dude. Oh, that's wonderful.
Okay, let me get this clamp off. All right, take her up.
That's crazy, dude.
All right, re-winching. Everybody stay clear of the area.
Yeah, we should actually walk away a little bit here.
Can we make it out of the hospital?
Hello, Chief.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I'm just watching Pred tow cars at the moment.
Okay. What can I help you with?
So, I want to talk to you about some concerns I noticed with your officers being non-responsive to FOIAs.
Hey, get your ass on the block, man.
I was going through the FOIA channel, and I counted seven instances of Pred having submitted FOIAs that have gone unanswered and ignored, and then a few other FOIAs that are being ignored as well on the channel. From what I can see here, there's only been 2 replied to out of the last 11 submitted in the last 19 days.
Thank God for you, Angel. You know, you always get shit done no matter what you do.
So I was wondering if you guys were aware of this issue, or hello?
I was not aware of the issue. I was
Man,
just
they're ignoring you. I would never
taking a look
ignore
at what
you.
you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that
yeah,
is-
so Fred
that's
Fred
concerning.
specifically brought this to me. He has 7, he told me. I believe one of them that was acknowledged but was not replied to, and the rest of them have just been straight up ignored.
Hmm. All right. Well, I will make sure people start responding to those.
Okay, 'cause
or I'll get somebody else to start.
yeah, I
pushing
mean
through.
it's important that I honestly don't know like what needs to be done to fix this process or why they're not going through, but a lot of lawyers, they rely on these FOIAs to get the evidence
Yeah.
after a case is not like sent through in the cells. If they don't take it to
Mhm.
bench trial, the only way they can appeal it or go through the discovery process is through these FOIAs.
FOIA,
So
yeah.
it's really important that they're being responded to in a timely manner so that the docket posts are delayed even more. Because, you know, once they get the FOIA, that's just the start of the process. Then they have to go on the docket, and then they have to get everyone, you know, like ready for trial, which could take another 2 weeks at most. So
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I will actually
He's sincere.
might just
Thank you.
have dispatchers do this all.
yeah, I mean, I don't really know how you guys want to handle it, but whatever you need to do to make it work would be nice because
Yeah.
it's important that these are done. So
Yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. It seems like it's definitely something that has slipped through the cracks and is not getting done. So
Yeah.
we'll get it taken care of.
thank you, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Was that everything, or
Yep,
is there something else?
that was basically it. That's all I wanted to
Okay.
talk about. Hope you've been
All
doing
right,
well.
sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sleeping too much, but that's pretty standard.
Yeah, that is pretty
How it
normal
goes.
for a person in your
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, things are going well.
Was that Barrett?
I'm glad to hear
I
that.
heard he doesn't do anything.
Hope things are for you
Everybody
as well.
tells
I'm
me
not telling
Barrett
him that,
doesn't
Fred.
do shit.
I'm not telling him that.
That's what everybody tells me.
I'm not
Everybody
telling
says
him
Barrett
that.
doesn't do shit.
Greg, I'm not gonna tell you what he said. It's very rude.
That's what everybody keeps telling me.
Okay,
I
I'm
still
not.
hear it now.
Yeah, I'm not telling him that, Fred.
It'd be funny.
Okay.
Maybe
he
it would
said,
motivate him if you did.
He said that he heard from everyone else that you don't do shit and you're useless.
I didn't say
Okay,
it like
let's-
that.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
told
matter.
you it's very rude. So.
It's okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Like that was
Whether
not
it's
me.
right or
That was
very
him
wrong.
that said that, not me. So.
I don't
That is
know
what it
enough.
is.
I mean, Barrett's
Alright,
always
well,
been a good guy to me. Tell
thanks
him that
again,
part.
Brick.
Tell him-
He also said
tell him I always
he
liked
also
him.
said that Pred said that he's always liked you and you've always been good to him at least. So
Okay.
I think he's
Well,
trying to
that's
back. He just wishes
two
that you would do
very
things.
conflicting-
He says
Yeah,
he
that's-
says you're good to
I
him,
just
but
wish
he
you would
wishes
actually
you
do
would
something.
do something. So it's very rude.
Like what
Again,
it-
you should ignore him. He's just being rude.
Okay, that's been very conflicting things here. It's just going back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, he's kind of flip flopping right now, isn't he?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
being a bit of a
flip-flopping. I always
flopper.
liked him, but I needed to get some shit done for me, you know?
Anyways, thank you,
All
Beck.
right. All right, yep.
Right.
Anytime.
Yeah, can you? I would ideally like to see before we go that these FOIAs get replied to and submitted by the end of the day because there is
I
no
think
real
they should
excuse.
just give him to
So
me because I'm tired of this shit.
is there someone that you could put on to start working these FOIAs, all the requests right now?
Yeah, I'll probably just get command to start doing it.
Okay. But I mean, like, to have them done by the end of today. Is there anyone that you could, like, assign this to?
Yeah, I'm
Tell
gonna
him I
push the
got 9
command and have them
cases that
deal
are
with it
waiting on
in
because of that
respective
shit.
shifts.
Awesome. Thank you,
within
Beck.
24 hours. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. Well, you take care, all right?
All right, you too.
Bye-bye. Okay, you should have them by the end of the day.
Hopefully.
And if you
I
don't,
mean,
then...
unfortunately, I'm not holding my breath. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, if you don't get them, then it's going to be an issue, so...
fuck yeah, it's gonna be an issue. I mean, you would not believe the amount of issues that you run into as an attorney.
I would believe it. Honestly, attorney seems like the worst job of the entire Jade.
Nah, I mean, if judges like yourself were around more and like, you know, I could actually get FOIAs, I would think it's a great job.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, though, is there's a lot of judges that I honestly didn't know that they weren't getting replied to. I thought the judges were taking those cases. I think
No.
most judges are probably in the same boat. I was a bit overzealous when I started. I was like doing too much work, so I stepped back, so I wasn't taking it all from everyone.
Keep your eyes peeled. These guys might be violent.
Who?
Let me push this down. Oh no.
I'm gonna get out in case he blows us up, dude. I'm gonna go stand over here. What? What the hell are you? Stop brandishing a weapon, Pred.
You have to in this line of work.
You do not have to brandish a weapon.
Oh, you do. Trust me. They roll up on you all the time. They track the shit and then they roll up on you.
I feel like I've watched you commit 2 fireball offenses already.
I haven't. What do you mean? Because I'm on my.
I
have
watched
the
you
right to defend
extort
myself.
someone, and then I watched you brandish a firearm.
That was not extortion. That was not extortion. I lost money doing that.
That doesn't
See,
make
for that one tow
What?
right there, $600.
Okay, listen.
For me.
I read the legislation, Pred. The car has to be marked for tow before you're even allowed to boot it. So
Yeah, I
you're
marked it for
clearly
tow.
skipping that step.
No, I marked it for tow.
No, you didn't. You ran up and booted the car immediately. You didn't have time to mark it for
Yeah,
tow.
exactly. And then I mark it for
Which
tow. You know what I
is
mean?
explicitly prohibited in the legislation.
What am I gonna do? Just let them run out and get in there and get out there while I'm doing all the photography work?
Yes, you have to mark it
All right,
for
then
tow
all
first.
right, you're gonna have to run interference then.
I'm not running
Get you in,
interference for you, Pred.
all right, Angel, I'm gonna need you to run interference. Let's go get you into a nice. Hey, how do you feel about putting on a bikini for old times?
I'm not putting a bikini on so I can stand in front of tow cars for you.
Come on.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to seduce people so that they get distracted or something?
I might need you to. Yeah, that's a very good tactic. The art of seduction. You know, sex sells.
Okay, sex sells, but most people in the city are fucking prudes.
No, you'd make a great tow goon.
What does that mean?
You'd make a great goon.
What is the goon?
One of my tow affiliates is someone that works for Kyle Fred.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. I would really never want to do that.
All right. Listen, how about this? I mean, is it really so? When I see it, I've already marked it for tow in my
That's
mind. Like,
okay,
it's
but that
been
doesn't
marked for
count
tow.
though. Like you have to mark it for tow using the system.
So how doesn't that count, though? You know what I
You
mean?
have
It's
to
been
request the
marked.
tow via the dispatch. You have to take the picture, submit the request and everything, and that counts as marked for tow.
Yeah, what if I just put a random picture in there for the time being?
That would, I'm pretty sure that would actually get you banned from using from being a tow operator at all.
Well, it's a placeholder. It's a pending photograph.
No, I'm
Pending,
pretty
just getting
sure.
the job in.
No, I'm pretty sure that if you're not submitting accurate photos, then you'll actually get banned from the job.
No, it just says pending.
Yeah, I don't think you should try that.
Yeah, why not?
Because you actually might find yourself in a lot more trouble than you think.
Look, I'm doing the city a service. I'm doing them a service. They're saving money because of my boots.
That doesn't make any sense at all, friend.
They are. They're saving money.
Okay.
That poor
So-
guy's going to have to pay $2K now to get that bike out, all because he blew me off. in
Well,
the
that was a
fucking-
test drive, friend.
What was the test drive?
The vehicle that you just impounded.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't
damn,
read the
all right.
license plate.
Nope, I just took a picture of it.
Oh. We go to Mosley's. Also, you're recklessly driving, friend.
What do you mean?
You're going 100 miles an hour in a 50 zone.
Oh, hold on. Alexander's calling me.
Chat.
Hey, what's up, ass blood?
I don't know what the hell this guy is fucking doing, bro.
I'm doing good. I'm about to boot some cars. What's that?
Oh my god, he's about to do it again.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna do it.
ass.
It's
I'll still
it's
boot it.
different. Idle and parked. Two
I'll
different
boot it right
things.
now. Tell
Wait,
me I won't.
is that the Kama or the Growler? Because that looks nice, dude.
All right.
Yo,
Wait, that car looks clean, dude. What the hell?
All right, perfect. Sounds good.
Wait, I actually really like that. That's the Growler. Wow.
Why are they charging 700?
That looks nice, doesn't
There's
it?
other people going around clamping wheels for 700.
I mean, I only do it for 300. Ain't you guys
It
thankful?
actually does look really fucking clean. I would buy one.
Clamp. Let me get that clamp ready.
Man, now I kind of wish they got the comment over the vodka. That looks nice.
That's a wrench.
Oh,
Perfect. Look, you guys need to move the cars. All
Okay,
right.
we're going. See you.
Hey, I'll see you. All right, let's talk about this. All right, I'm listening. My bad. All right, let's hear. Yeah, I know you own the pizza stall.
Angel doesn't have a car yet? No.
Okay. All right.
No, he's doing it, chat.
Nah, you've been clamped. It's 300, my man.
That's Ace, bro. Ace is actually gonna shoot him, bro.
I respect it. You got me. You got me. Burn square.
Perfect. It's coming off.
Wait, Ace actually just fucking painted, dude.
Yeah, technically you could. I think you might have something here, Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
To be
are you
fair,
able to get
though,
some stuff down for me in
honestly,
writing so
that's
I
probably the
understand
easiest way to get
everything,
out of
like,
it if you really
get
need to go,
everything in
though.
writing real quick and text it
If
to
you
me
have
so that
money,
I'll add it
it's
to
way
my
better to
notes
just pay it and move on with your life.
And then what I'll do is I'll ask you the questions to fill in the blanks to see if we actually have a fucking massive court case on your behalf. Do you think they will? Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, 300 is literally nothing.
Wait,
It's an illegally
How much
parked
is the
car that
permit?
he just ignored, chat.
You already rented the space. You already rented the space.
They paid him in $1 bills and they counted them all out.
There's no legislation.
That's awesome.
All right. Get everything to me in writing. I'm gonna actually shift this to the top of my notes so that we don't forget this one.
He sounds so like busy and cool.
Class action. Class action against the state. Sounds like they're strong arming you. All right. Okay. All right, later. Bye.
There's the
All
booth
right,
fees
hey,
are not
Angel,
strong
you got a
arming,
toe.
dude. Yeah, look at that. You got it. You got two actually. Angel doesn't have her number up? Yeah, she does.
All right. Going up. Wenching.
I won't listen to this. You ever get tired of doing this?
Oh, hell no.
You like it a lot?
Yeah, I do actually like it lots. Yeah, now this is a guy that knows how to park right here.
Didn't you just boot him?
Yeah, I did, but he learned his lesson. He respects the hustle.
Oh, okay.
I'm good, right? Like, I'm not gonna get booted here.
I would hope not.
This is good parking.
I think that's illegal. I think that's parked legally. Yeah, it should be fine.
All right. I don't
I
wanna
can't
feel
control
booted.
him though. He's a private citizen.
No. This is legal. If he boots me, yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with
Look
you.
at these guys parking legally. What a good group of individuals.
Yeah.
What a good group.
That one parked in front of Hydrant, chat. That one parked in front of a Hydrant, dude.
Weak me on my head.
That's the Vagos,
All right.
dude.
Watch out for Cow, this motherfucker.
Hey, you're in front of that fire hydrant. You might have to get. I'm gonna have to boot it.
See?
You put it, I'm stabbing someone.
Whoa.
Oh my God,
look,
dude.
Let's not do that. Let's just pay the 300.
I know.
I'm trying to fucking get someone to the hospital.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make an honest living out here, lady. All I'm trying to do here.
Hello, Judge Angel.
Hey, Judge Angel, this is Archie Archer. How you doing?
Hi, Archie. I'm doing good.
So I was just curious because, you know, it's election season, got all this voting going on. Oh, who are you thinking of voting for head of bar?
I don't know yet. I don't even know who's running.
So I know Murphy Braun is, Roman Atlas, Moose Knuckles. I think that's kind of a joke. And Serge Cross, I think.
Oh, okay. I might vote for Serge then.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Serge
I like
is a good
Serge.
choice.
He's a good guy.
Roman's a pretty good guy too. No, most are voting for Murph. Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I haven't really given it much thought, actually. I still need to talk to them, so.
Well, that sounds good. How's being a judge? How's judging?
It's pretty good. You know, I've been just spending a lot of time doing nothing in particular. There's a lot of judge work to do, though, so.
Oh, yeah.
I need to actually start working more. Hi, Ben.
I need to
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
courtawhouse real quick.
Sure,
I,
head on over.
Crane
always
told
happy
me
to
I
see
can't
judges
do my
around and whatnot, but I was
code
considering
while I'm,
becoming a paralegal and a lawyer.
collecting
Siobhan's
money
been
from the state, even though I'm doing both
wanting
work
me to
simultaneously.
do that, so I was like, you know, maybe I'll do
Everyone's
that.
only keeping
Yeah,
what
maybe
you
you
kill
should.
out here.
I have to go, though. I'm getting yapped at.
No, go
by
ahead,
my
go ahead.
ex-husband,
Thank you so much.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, who's that?
I don't know.
Your new boyfriend.
No, I don't have a boyfriend. I'm single.
Hey, so you know, I was thinking maybe we yeah, how do you feel about coming over my apartment tonight?
And doing what?
Yeah, we just hang out, you know.
Just hang out?
Yeah, I don't got a TV or a sofa or anything. We can sit on the floor.
That sounds terrible.
We put my gun away.
Yeah, stop brandishing that. Can you stop running? It's very difficult to run in heels. He wants to Netflix and chill, but he doesn't have Netflix, dude.
He has no power over you. You tell him how it is.
Dante's just trying to help.
I got a big class action that I can put together, actually.
Oh, what's that?
I mean, do you want me to tell you about it? You know what I mean?
Well, if you tell me, I'm not gonna oversee it.
Well, you know, I actually trust you as a judge. I like where your head's at. I mean, I do think that unlawful imprisonment ain't inherently a violent crime, but I mean, robbery sure is. So I mean.
Huh? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
yeah. I just wish you know, I would have made it up to you.
What made what up to me?
Yeah, if you rule in my favor, I'll make it up to you.
Okay, so you are bribing me with dick to give you a ruling in your favor.
Hey! I didn't say such a thing.
Okay. What were you implying then?
I wasn't implying nothing.
You said you're gonna make it up to me. How?
Yeah, I'll make it up to you.
How?
You know, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Which would be?
You know how it is. Ooh, we got some doctor cars to tow after this.
Oh, cool. That's fun. It still sounds
don't
like
like
bribery
towing,
to
do ya?
me. I mean, I don't dislike it.
Hey, does this sound like bribery to you?
Yes, it does.
Hey, does this sound like bribery to you?
Yeah, it definitely does.
That doesn't sound like bribery to me.
Dude,
Sounds like a good time.
I want to get my tits motorboated so bad now, chat. What the fuck, bro?
It's all about
It's
the
bullshit,
head
bro.
movement.
Why
Gotta
am I
have a
so
strong neck when
lonely?
eating pussy. You can't just move your tongue like that. Your jaw will just get tired out.
Yeah,
You just stick your tongue out like and you just move your head around.
Okay, that seems like even more tiring, honestly.
No, it's not. That's when you know.
Chat, why are you question marking me?
You sprinkle a little bit of
Hello?
both in every once in a while. You change it up.
Why? I'm just speaking my opinion, dude. Listen, you know, I've managed to put together a couple of like side pieces. You know, they're pretty nice guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of those. Listen, Angel, I think we should get married again.
You keep saying that, but you haven't given me a good reason as to why.
It's me.
That's not a good reason.
I can't think
Hello,
of a
Judge
better
Angel.
reason.
Hi, Judge Angel. My name's Alexander River. I'm a local entrepreneur in Los Santos. Is there any legislation, record, proof of concept, or anything for these business permits they're requiring us to have for the stalls? Because I'm not seeing anything anywhere.
No, I don't believe there's any legislation.
Okay, because I paid it, like, at the originally and did it for a while. And I was like, okay, no problem. I don't care. It's money, right? But then I realized that it's pretty much like a scam. It's kind of like there's nothing anywhere saying I actually need that. Other stalls aren't actually doing it. But then I got a text today from, City Hall clerks trying to say my permit, went under and they're going to close down my booth. But I don't believe that City Hall or anyone actually would have that power, no, if there's no writing in any sort.
The last I saw, the state required a $5,000 permit fee every 2 weeks for the booths.
But where is that you're seeing that?
So there was never any official post about this anywhere. There was no legislation. When the booths were released, it was the guidelines given to us, spread via judicial channels. So there was not posted for anywhere.
Oh,
for anyone to
10-4,
see.
10-4. So a business owner would not have seen that.
Yeah. So if you were a stall operator, you wouldn't have seen it. As far as the way it is now, I actually haven't seen any up-to-date information on it, so I can double check.
Well, I think mine ran out yesterday or the day before, but you guys were going to extend it by 10 days. It's going to talk to Murph again later to confirm that.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, when I got the text about that, I was kind of like, well, what the hell is this? You know what I mean? Because I'm confused. If there's nothing actually anywhere, I don't actually have to pay that, and they can't technically take my stall away, right?
I think we can.
And then
I
if
think
something
if we
does
don't pay
come
it,
out,
we'll
wouldn't
take
I be
away-
grandfathered?
We'll take away everything from your stall if you don't pay the permit. I'm pretty sure.
But where is that information? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. It's not posted anyway.
So if it's not posted anywhere and I'm not actually privy to that, if that happened to me, wouldn't that allow me to have some kind of suit in a sense?
I mean, you could, but I don't really think it would go anyway.
I
And
don't
that's
either,
just my
but
personal opinion. I don't think
you know
it would
what
go
I'm
anyway.
trying to say. It's I'm confused why I'm getting a loose-handed threat from City Hall when there's nothing official, nothing plastered, no nothing.
Yeah, I get that. I agree.
Right.
There should definitely be some.
And more importantly, it's $700 a day for that rental, right? And now on top of that, our employees don't get paid tickets. I have to pay them out of my own pocket. So now
What,
it's
they don't
like
get paid tickets anymore?
no, they've never gotten paid tickets at the stalls.
Really?
I have to pay out of my own money all the time. Yeah, I'm down 54 grand owning that stall. I don't mind because I work group 6 and I do it as something to do in between the vaults, right? And it gives people something to do, a whole other experience.
Interesting.
But then when I'm getting pinched for another 5 grand here and there, it's yikes. That 5 grand I wouldn't mind paying if I didn't have to pay my employees, which, I do.
Okay.
But the only way they get paid, right, outside of me is if they do a delivery. But even then, they take my ingredients and don't pay for the ingredients.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring this up, and I'll see if I can get some official
Because
guidelines
I
noted
think,
down.
if the people in the stalls were at least getting a ticket, even if it was half of what Senior Buns is getting, right, just to
No
get
wonder
them
no
in
one's
the
working
stalls,
there, dude.
the stalls will be open more. I think the only reason why you see the stalls open is generally only because the owners are there, because they're the only ones that are able to keep it open for all these costs that we're having to cut.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
sorry
gonna
for
have a chat
bothering
with
you.
some of
I
the
just wanted
judges
to make
and
sure
we'll
that there
get-
was no proper writing anywhere.
No, there
so that
there
way,
is, but it's nothing that you would know about. So, I'm gonna have a chat with them, and I'll see what we can do about getting things written down officially in the legislation section.
Noted.
And then I'll also bring up some of those concerns you had with the mayor and the state with regards to payments.
Would appreciate that.
All right. Okay.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the bother.
You're very welcome. You take care.
You too. Bye
Hey,
now.
who'd you vote for mayor?
I haven't voted.
You gonna cast your ballot?
I don't know.
What about head of bar?
Yeah, I haven't really voted for anyone there either.
I think Murphy's a solid pick.
Yeah, he's a pretty good pick for sure.
I mean, nothing against Malton, but Malton doesn't do shit, so.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to write some
Hey,
stuff
I'll
up
give you
your
all
chat.
the time you need, baby. Kyle Fred.
Shit.
Perfect. I'm on my fucking way. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Yeah, you tell him to shut the fuck up. I'm on my way. I'll be there in a couple minutes. Can you hang up? I'm fucking driving.
See here. I'm just typing away, dude. Typing away.
Yeah, I talked to Crane, Joseph. That shit ain't happening, my man. I think maybe we can post a case though to we can probably do some squatters' rights. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we try and establish squatters' rights in this city.
Watch where you're going.
Hey, CTH. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, man, this whole shit's fucked up. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, are you still able to get in that house? All right, document how long you've been able to still access that house. I mean, we might be able to establish squatters' rights on these pieces of shit.
What the hell is he talking about, bro?
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. I talked to Crane, and it's just
Squatters' rights.
Budging on this shit, even though it's kind of dumb as fuck. But you know, man, I'm not giving up on you.
Guys, squatters' rights, the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard of in my entire life.
Oh. Want me to give it another shot? I'll give it another shot.
1 second, chat. I'll be back.
All right, fuck it. All right, you want me to fire that off tonight? I mean, I don't know. Do we take the squatters' rights approach, or do we go after the state saying, "Hey, this is my house too, and I want my," you know? I mean, maybe that's the real process we got to do here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I talked to Crane. He said, well, squatters' rights. You want to go squatters' rights? All right, fuck it. Let's fire off squatters' rights then. All right. Yeah, I just want you to know I ain't forget about you. I talked to Crane literally the last day I was around. It's like 3 days ago now. So. Hey, you have a good one, Arrowhead. I got you, buddy. Hey, Angel. I'm going to be heading inside for a cell rep. I'm telling you this. You don't have to respond. You can meet me in there whenever you want. I'm just making sure you're aware of this. I know you're deep in thought. Your phone's ringing. You gonna answer that? Damn, that's what I like about her. She just doesn't give a fuck. I'm gonna marry that. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't see you there, CTH.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, what's up? I saw you tried calling me.
Yeah, you didn't answer, you piece of shit.
No, I was in the cells.
Okay. You need help in the cells?
Hell in the cell.
Okay. Do you need help in the cells? I can help you.
How are you going to help me?
What do you mean? I can be your backup.
I mean, what do you want to do?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
What do you mean? What do I want to do? I want to help you out. Whatever you need me to do done down there, you know?
You must be having a day, huh?
What do you mean? I'm
Alright,
trying to get in the
you know what? Yeah, you
expungement.
can come. Okay, yeah, you can come in with me. Fuck it. Angel, I'm gonna be
Having a
doing
day.
a cell rep.
Hold on. What the fuck does that mean? Having a day?
Yeah, you're having a day, you know?
Okay. Welcome back. Thanks. Sorry, chat. So like 5 things just came up at once, dude. 5 freaking things happened all at the same freaking time. All good, thanks. It's fucking hot as balls in here, bro. Fucking hot as balls, bro. Where did Pred go, chat? He went in the cells. Oh no. I've been abandoned. Dude, I'm actually so fucking annoyed, dude. Bro, you also did classics? Sorry, I just got some really shitty fucking news, bro. Like, so I told you guys this earlier today, but like, when I got my GTR tuned, do you guys remember? That happened a while ago. I paid like $1,300 for the privilege, right? And all I really wanted them to do was to disable the like the check engine light that you get when you did a valve delete with the exhaust, right? And I paid $1,200 for that shit. It was way too fucking expensive. They sent me a kit to do the tuning, whatnot, and basically the tune is fucking trash, bro. Like, the car runs super rich. It goes into lit mode if I put on the burbles. Like, it shifts like fucking ass, dude. It just shifts. It genuinely feels like the car's broken is how bad it feels. Like, I don't like to drive the car because of how bad it feels. And it turns out that they didn't ship me the hardware key with the kit. So I paid basically $1,200 for half of the kit. And so I need to buy another kit that actually has the key in it to do the proper tuning. Because at this tuner, they're going to send me, like, they're going to have me do the files through, like, the software and shit. And, like, using a laptop.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
What? In the most respectful way possible. What are you doing there?
Oh, well, Pred was here, and he went inside, and I was not paying attention, and he went inside, so I've just been sitting outside waiting, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that his tow truck?
Yes, it is. He keeps parking okay, even though he keeps getting told not to. You know, you guys should tow it.
Yeah, we honestly shouldn't.
I mean, if you guys keep saying that he shouldn't park there and he keeps doing it anyway, then just
He's
tow
not a
it.
cop anymore.
It's true, he's not. Hello, Judge Angel.
Hello, Judge Angel. My name's Aaron. How are you?
Hi, Aaron. I'm doing very good. What can I help you with?
I got a question about a house.
Okay.
So me and 3 friends, we bought a house up in Sandy, and long story short, the owner of the house went on vacation.
Forever?
Yes, forever. And
Oh, no.
consequently, like, you know, we all put like a lot of money into that house, and you know, we'd like to be able to sort of get it in one of our names so that we can pay the bills and use it, and you know use it lawfully.
got
At
you.
the moment, we're kind of stuck.
Yeah, I understand. Let me
and
ask.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Let me ask a few people because I actually don't know about that one.
Yeah, I tried, you know, in the government sort of email chain to see if anyone could help me out there, but no one responded to me. So.
Yeah, I'll ask people that actually can respond. So, what's your name
Oh,
again?
okay. My name is Aaron Marchetti.
How do
I
I
can shoot
spell
you
your last
through.
name? Just text me your full name, please.
Yeah, I'll text you my full
you.
name.
All right, Aaron.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
appreciate
go
it.
ask around, and I will give you some information back soon. Okay?
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're
Bye bye.
welcome. Bye bye. That guy's having a bad day.
What happened?
Well, he said him and a few other friends got together and bought a house, and now the owner of the house is on a permanent vacation, and they don't know what to do. So, yeah, what's up, Alexander?
Hey, so I guess we had a county clerk come and shut down my booth.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't like a false threat there. So like, am I like eligible? Do I talk to the other people like a class action, or like what do we do here? in this
What do you mean? Are you eligible?
Well, I had no information knowing. There's no actual information anybody can go in to the back and rent a booth, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Obviously I'm out of money for renting the booth now, so who's going to pay that? The state, right?
No. Listen, if you want to sue, you know,
Well,
come
that's
to me
what I'm
and
trying to figure out.
asking me as a judge.
I'm
if you have
asking you
standing,
as a judge, like what am I to do here?
I think you should pay your permit fee and then open up again.
Okay?
That's what you
But-
should do. If you're looking to sue, then I think you should call a lawyer.
No, I get that, but like I'm saying, without actually having any of this information where somebody could read that they need this license, blah 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 blah, etc., right?
Yep. I get that.
Like
No,
how-
I understand
you know
what
what
you're
I'm trying to
saying.
say?
I understand completely what you're
But I'm
saying.
not trying to be rude. Maybe I'm cooked a little
You're
bit
not.
right now.
You're not being rude. What I'm saying in return is that even though you're technically correct, that you had no way of knowing, that doesn't
Okay,
really
well,
change.
it's just like this. I know
reality,
that
you
Leah
know.
Strong's been pushing me about my permit. I know I got a text earlier today. I know her booth's open, and now all of a sudden my booth's closed down because of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? It's all so coincidental.
I understand that, but like you have been informed that you need to pay it, right?
Yeah, I was informed by text earlier.
Okay,
So,
so-
what, like an hour? I had an hour to go and pay it, or else I get just shut down like that.
So
Right?
what
More
I would
importantly,
recommend.
I
is-
didn't sign any contract or know anything about like you guys just being able to shut it down when I was able to
Okay.
rent it, right?
Okay, well, that doesn't really matter. Respectfully,
Well,
it doesn't matter.
To some extent, wouldn't it?
Not if you're renting a booth from the state, no.
Well, I'm renting the booth from Senior Buns for $700 a day.
And Senior Buns is operated and owned by
The person I'd be able to sue for my money back,
the state.
who would be
the state.
perfect.
What do you mean
Yeah,
perfect?
that's all I was trying.
Why are you getting
Well, that's
stupid
what I was
with me?
trying to confirm earlier.
All right,
Well, no, I was
Alexander,
trying to
listen,
confirm earlier.
If you want
not
to
trying
keep
to
your
waste your
booth,
time,
you can
Angel.
pay your $5,000 permit. Otherwise, it's gonna stay shut down. Thank you. Man, people are such assholes. Fucking hate people.
Agreed.
Barrick, I'm not gonna lie, you don't sound happy. When I talked to
What
you on
are
the
you talking
phone,
about?
when I
I'm
talked to
very
you on the
happy.
phone, you sounded miserable.
Yeah, I'm absolutely miserable, very depressed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's beside the point. You know? It's like just how it is.
Do you want to talk about it?
My personal life is in shambles, but that's my fault.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You
I
get a
had to
divorce or
shoot
something?
One of my
or-
officers like last week.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what?
Well, Lenny shot Captain Slacks and my daughter.
You.
So then I had to shoot him.
An officer shot another officer?
A captain.
Inten-
an officer,
Hi.
yeah.
Intentionally?
Yeah.
Like he did that on purpose?
He went like full postal. Yeah.
So that's not good. I think we can both agree on that.
Yeah.
So like, what happened? Did he get like stabbed with a fentanyl needle or some shit? Did he go crazy?
Well, ultimately, no, his car just got stolen.
That's it.
Well, there's a lot more before that, but the like icing on the cake was he got shot down in construction site, and then his car got stolen.
That seems really mild, all things considered. That's happened to me plenty of times in the past. I don't understand why.
I mean, I don't want to
They would do
misconstrue
that.
things. There's a lot more than that. It's mostly like they feel like they do a lot of work and get reprimanded for the mistakes that they make when other people don't do any work and therefore don't get reprimanded.
That happened to me a lot back in the day, though. I can empathize with that. You know, I remember I was like one of the only cops that would patrol for a period of time. This is after the restructure when I was a trooper. I was like one of the few cops that would go on patrol, and I kept getting called in the office and talked to because I was the only one responding to calls up at like the Rooster's Rest, and they didn't like that.
Oh, I remember that.
You remember that whole ordeal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got talked to because they said I was conflicted, but I was the only one willing to even bother helping these people out when they're getting shot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got you.
just because my boyfriend was, my husband at the time was the one doing the shooting, like doesn't mean I can't protect people's lives.
Yeah.
That's nothing new though. I can empathize with those complaints, but people should also actually just do their job properly. So.
This is true.
Hello.
Hi, this is Leah.
Hi, Leah.
Duncan.
You probably have already heard about all the drama.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it.
Okay.
What's going on?
So basically, I just need to know, is this something that we should be imposing or not?
What, like shutting people's stalls down?
Oh, no, I didn't tell him I was shutting his sound
told
off.
me you broke up with me
Yesterday,
for a
he
week.
asked me for his new banner approval and all of his food.
Mm-hmm.
And I did it, and then I saw that his booth was expired, and I was like, oh, your booth's expired.
Yeah,
And he had all day
to-
yesterday, and Murphy Braun was around. I asked him to talk with him. I told him that I could re-up his permit, and he just doesn't want to.
Yeah, he needs to re-up his permit.
Yeah, and he just doesn't want to. Now he's saying that he wants to sue me.
Okay, well, he can sue the state, not you.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
You think so?
Yes. And
Hi, Duncan.
hello, Judge Angel. I'm about to become a politician.
How so?
I'm about to
You've always
become
been a
the
politician.
PD liaison.
Oh, so that's gonna be fun. That sounds
Yeah.
like such a fun time.
I mean, it should
You'd be very good in that position. You're very good at talking to people.
Yes, I am.
Not that
So
Dakota
humble.
isn't, but you know.
What was that?
I said it's not that Dakota isn't good at the position, but I think you'd be good to it.
Yeah, no, he's. I always said this, right? There's nothing wrong with Dakota. I think it's just time for new people.
Yeah?
Cycle them out, you know.
Yeah, 100%.
But I wanted to
Good
talk
there.
to you. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. What do I do there?
Just run a bicycle, cycle them out. I see what you did.
Wait, I just realized the bicycle has 2 seats,
Yeah, I want to
dude.
talk to you, Barrett.
And it's
because,
lights.
I'm
What
not
the
gonna
fuck?
be the assistant. I'm not going to bother you about things.
Wait, what?
I would like to schedule time to speak with you regarding what High Command wants from their liaison.
Cool.
I want you to actually look
Does
at
your
all the
bike have a
charges
siren?
and try and get them changed, please. Because there's no reason for somebody to be able to stab 3 cops, and that is somehow less of a time and fine than criminal use of a firearm.
Vic, does your bike
Uh,
have a siren on it?
Yeah, it does.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty sick.
That's awesome.
So are you saying you want all the charges looked at, or you just want assault?
No,
of a
everything.
police
Everything
officer?
needs to be looked at. There's so many things that have just like not been looked at in there that really need attention. And honestly, it's just
Do you have any charges in mind that you really want to be looked at?
attempted murder of a government employee.
As in like more time, more fine, or what? Well, to quote,
I think a lot of things are in a good place, but stuff like that is not.
I'll say this about charges in particular. I'll say this to quote.
Yeah, I know he's supposed to be doing it, but it's not being done. So you need to pester him until it is done.
He has complete control over it, and he just lets people have the privilege of being able to suggest things, but he's willing to shut them down.
Okay.
So the penal code is entirely a me to Crane thing. It's not something the Council of 8 is gonna, vote
Sounds
upon.
good. Get it done.
Is that the only thing you care about?
That's off the top of my head, yeah.
It's so hot, chat.
I have a couple ideas I want to run by you.
I'm fucking melting, I know.
And dogs.
Okay.
And
There's
a
a couple
bike
things-
that isn't garbage.
There's something I wanted to ask you about, because it's something, it's an idea I came up with.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out a way so we can impose sanctions on Dogtown when they do things that take it out of the prison, because it seems like the best we can do is just arrest them for the things they do outside of prison. But they have released inmates prematurely, let them escape, and have served no consequences for it.
That's quite frankly, like, none of our business, but I implore you to change whatever you can.
I think there should be a continuity plan, some sort of DOC commissioner that oversees those two morons and can put them in their place when they let that contained hellhole outside of those fences.
Yeah. See what you can do. I'm sure we'll have little things here and there that we'll come to you about specifically, but
Judge Angel, do you want to be the DOC commissioner?
The DOC commissioner?
Yeah, you oversee Bobby and Carmine and make sure they don't let things out of prison.
Oh, I'd love to be their bosses, actually. I'd take that job in a heartbeat.
I'm sure they would love it too. Carmine seems like a fucking sub.
Yeah, they definitely are. They like it when I yell at them.
Sub energy.
Yeah, that's why they always were acting up every time they're around me.
Right,
What do you
well,
mean?
that started off as a
You
joke,
brought it
but I
up.
might actually consider you for something like that.
Oh, cool. You brought it up. You can't that. Okay, Vic. You started
No,
it.
I'm just like, I'm at them. I fucking hate them.
Oh, yeah, I hate them too. They're terrible people. Hello?
Hey, Maisie,
We're looking for that bicycle.
are you gonna have it? Somebody needed my car, and I was going to a meeting, so I just saw the bike, and I was like, yeah. You can have it.
Oh, it's fine, sir.
What's with this? What's with this polo? What is it?
Kiwo. It's
I'm
Kiwo
trying to
Kaneko.
come up with SOPs and potential speak to a tailor because I feel wearing a shirt with a fucking bicycle is. So I'm trying to brainstorm some ideas so I can get some photos and concepts over to a tailor for a potential better uniform. Bike.
Yeah, we've been trying to get some stuff shipped in for, honestly, since before I was placed in my position. So
Yeah.
Soon, CM chat.
yeah, if we can figure something out, that'd be great.
I'm doing it. I think the polo is sick, especially with the turtleneck underneath. Obviously, we need our padded gloves, shock absorbers.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great if we could get something in. It's a good
Yeah.
start.
So brainstorming at the moment.
Yo, Clug thanks for 2 years. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you both.
It's good.
Thank you very much.
Nerfed again. Get me in a
Do you
CVPI.
just have the one bike?
Yep. I only have 1.2 million to buy another one.
Yeah, that is an issue.
Yep.
That
Then
is an
if
issue.
everyone gets a bike, then they're gonna take the piss. So I actually have to write the SOPs now because
Nothing is more British to me than what you just said.
taking the piss.
Yeah, every single time I hear somebody say that, it just it pokes a bone in me. I don't know what else to say. It's like a knee-jerk reaction. Like I just want to say it in my worst British accent possible.
Do it.
Oh, you
So-
taking the piss, yeah?
Taking a piss.
That was good.
Pretty bad.
That was good, dude.
Taking the piss, not taking a
Oh, you
piss.
taking a piss, love?
No, that would mean I'm urinating.
Taking the piss.
There
Taking
you
a
go,
piss,
the
bruv.
The piss.
Taking a
You having a giggle, mate?
Having a laugh.
Having a laugh.
Having a laugh, mate.
Having a giraffe.
Man. Different cultures. Look at that. Beautiful.
Eric,
Beautiful
I hate
stuff.
to disappoint you, but
Jesus
upon
Christ, you are not
reviewing
ruining
the-
my day. No.
I'm going to.
No,
The-
no, you're not.
I reviewed
No,
the
stay away
attempted
from me.
murder charges.
Get away from me. I'm pulling
and
my
it's
gun out
not
for my
much-
defense at
it's
this
not-
point.
That's serious. He pulled a weapon on you.
I'll remember this.
I'm just kidding. Tell me.
Whoa.
Yeah, the attempted murder government employee charge is not that much higher than an attempted first degree.
I don't care. Then get attempted first degree on.
What I'm saying is well, what are you looking for? To de-incentivize shooting cops?
Well, yeah.
Let's stop people from shooting anyone. That would be fucking fantastic.
So here's the issue, right? Is how does that stop Salim, who's in debt and doesn't care about his bank
Okay.
account?
The problem is that cops are pushing criminal use of a firearm instead of attempted murder of a government employee. That is the
Why?
problem. Why?
It sounds
You're
like a
asking
police
why?
issue. Yeah, why aren't they pushing attempted murder of a government employee?
Because it's clear as fucking day. Because criminal use of a firearm is like $6,000 or like $6,600 something.
Wait,
And attempted murder of a government employee is like $2,000.
Wait, they're not charging them with.
What the fuck?
Could you stack it? I mean,
Holy
I
shit!
don't want to stack,
I mean,
but
theoretically, yeah, you probably could.
because if you do the attempted murder, because I mean that could fall under.
Damn.
We don't know what weapon that they are
That's
using
crazy.
in that, because they could be using a knife, they could be using a wrench, but it's a firearm,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
hit them with criminal
realistically, you
use of a
can charge
firearm
them.
and attempted murder.
The problem now is maybe criminal use needs to be lowered then, because this is
No,
everything
don't you
is
say that.
higher than-
Crazy.
Why are you making these
Higher-
yours? Stop.
It's higher than any other charge. It sounds like
Sunita.
I think
I
I'll
think you just
probably-
need to review all the charges.
Yeah, I'll definitely review them and see the differences, because this should definitely be lower.
I don't think it should be.
No.
Why would it be
shouldn't.
lower?
Because it's criminal use of a firearm, you get $6,250 fine versus
Okay, whose side are
attempted
you on?
murder.
It should be used as well as the attempted.
Oh,
murder.
I
It's
see
like
with
the
reference
misuse of a
to
commercial
yes.
vehicle.
Yeah, that's probably an oversight. I think the thing is though, like you would stack the fuck out of these attempted murder charges though, typically. In the past, that's how it was. At least you would get up to like 20 to 30 of these in a single attempt of shooting police officers. So they weren't as high for that reason. Damn, dude. I could definitely bring it up with Crane, and he can propose it to the council and see what they think.
My best crane noise.
I hate those fucking glasses.
Yeah, no, this
That's
is
what Duncan
yeah,
is using.
Yeah.
the criminal
Very
use charge
edgy,
is
Duncan.
definitely too high.
Very edgy.
Yeah, where's the
Who are
stash?
you calling edgy, emo Nita?
What?
That's
I just have my hair a little
personally, I
bit
would not take that.
darker. What the hell? I dyed my hair black once because I was trying different hair colors because of the new
Emo
SOPs,
Nita, dude.
okay?
You're talking about emo shit. Do you want to come to an emo night with me?
One.
Yeah, let's do it tonight. You down? Meet after work. Let's go.
Tonight.
Dude, emo night sounds W, bro.
Where
You directing
when
this at
she
me?
says she's when she says emo night, so we're just gonna be talking about work, you know, nothing.
Surely.
Just
Right,
work
okay.
related things, yeah. Yeah.
Dancing, maybe karaoke.
Might need some details.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. I still need to super glue my shoes back together.
Huh?
When finally came in stocks, I got it for you.
We got shows together. I might have been pushed to
Smiley
the point
face,
my
dude.
shoes broke.
Wow.
And when she says shows together, she means
Let's
we
try out chat.
discuss police related reports.
I'm gonna
in our
take
free
it.
time.
Not get paid for it? That's crazy. You're crazy.
We're just yapping. Yeah.
You know, we're always talking about police stuff, man. Why don't you just not talk about police
We have a bench
stuff?
trial chat.
I literally told you like 3 days ago that.
I took it.
I swear to God, Duncan.
Where's your moustache?
Gone.
Why?
I shaved
Today's
it
just
off.
an angel day, I suppose.
You should have kept it. You have a really strong baby face.
He's adorable. Look at you.
That's the problem.
Ready for your first day at school? Get your little pack lunch?
I'm sorry I've done this to you, Duncan.
You think you did this?
Yeah, objectively, you're right. It's not my fault. I did not shave your mustache.
Actually, you did do this.
What are you talking about?
I have nothing,
I was
chat.
really
Look,
frustrated
I'm
with
actually so
So I
poor.
caused you to say shave your mustache?
Oh my god.
No, I'm
You're
just
such a brokey.
No.
Ooh.
I didn't shave it because you did it, but I objectively I have been frustrated with you.
Okay. You and about 1,000 other people by the sounds of it.
Isn't that your job though, to be everyone's punching
Need to
bag
walk to
because
the
you're at
bank
top?
again.
exactly right.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
It doesn't have to be like that, sir.
Sometimes it does.
Yeah, but
Eric,
no, it shouldn't have
Nothing's
to be
perfect
like.
and it'll never be perfect. As long as
That's
you
right.
do the right thing by the right people, then
That's
everything
right.
will be okay. And try not to please everyone because you can't fix everyone. Everyone's one half is going to be upset for the stuff you did for the other half.
That's right.
He kind of does need to be the punching bag, and it comes up
Mhm.
with positions of power.
It comes with the territory.
It's the unfortunate of it, but it's like when people are going to be dooming and complaining, they're going to complain about the top, right? Because they always come up with better ways of doing.
Ask your
things,
sugar
right?
daddy for
Then
some
it
money.
Comes down to the point that,
I could use a
it's
sugar daddy,
everything is
actually.
better said than done, right? When you actually come and you
Need sugar daddies in
get to the
chat.
point where you need to see how things are actually structured, then it's not as easy as you might think, right? So that's why
Yeah.
people, it's easy to blame the top without knowing the whole structure and so on behind it. Kind of how I see things.
Only person that never got bullied. At the top.
Oh, so you just hate me, chat. Cool, whatever.
I ever experienced being a punching bag when I was at the top.
You guys
You
just
remember,
fucking hate me.
Have fun, hang around friends, and try to help in ways so it'll slowly change what the future is.
Well, I was also,
Fuck the man.
I also like inherited a massive metaphorical debt and
You
literal
did.
debt. So
How are you poor
Okay,
now?
my friends are leaving. Why are you throwing that to my face? What
I'm
the
not
hell?
poor. Not anymore.
You said you inherited debt, though.
Yeah, like metaphorically.
That doesn't make any sense.
Like things were in the fucking gutter. Like
They
the bar was in hell.
Still are, but you know,
Okay, well that's a matter of perspective.
we're
Duncan.
paying. Well, I mean, okay, so you paid a little bit of the loan off, but it's still a big one. But at least you're, working.
No, we
towards it.
literally, the loan has been dealt with.
We change the
Metaphorical
music, dude.
one.
Oh, sure.
These guys are cooked, dude.
Hey, I took out a cadet today, and she did pretty well for someone who's
These guys are
extremely
fucking
green.
cooked.
Is it me?
Kylie, can you play this song? Yeah.
Passeggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando attentamente i monumenti. La classica straniera con un'aria strana che gira stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino. Sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino. Si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Damn, this is a banger, bro. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
Altro che ragazzino che per benino sapeva molte cose più di
like that chat. It's nice, but it's not what I would listen to regularly. So, when are we doing a dance party? Never. I need to add this song to my playlist before I forget it, though. I need to add this to my playlist so I don't forget this song, dude. 'Cause I like it. I don't know if I would listen to it on stream. As much as I like that song, and as much as I would like to listen to it on stream, I actually really don't want to risk getting a fucking fat fucking strike from whatever studios run Future, Metro Boomin, and Kendrick Lamar. I guarantee you at least one of those guys are fucking out there ready to fucking fuck over a little idiot like me. So, as much as I like that song. Metro Cooks? Yeah, he did. Metro Boomin, make it boom. Metro Boomin, make it boom, baby. Metro Boomin, make it boom. It's Universal? Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Metro Boomin, make it boom. Do you guys know what I'm referencing when I say that? It's this fucking, it's a TikTok, or not yeah, it's a TikTok, I guess, dude. It's this guy. Metro Boomin. this fucking dumbass, bro. They make it boom. Yeah, Metro Boomin, make it boom. It's the fucking guy just slamming his face into the camera. You gonna play Mary or Angel? We took a bench trial, chat. We have some Angel. I'm so glad I'm old. Oh man, I really am such a zoomer, bro. Do you guys know what I spend my days doing when I'm sick? Like genuinely, whenever I'm sick, chat, I just load up YouTube Shorts.
Dude, this is sick.
And it's garbage like this, bro. I just watched this for 10 hours while I'm half
Your
asleep.
handbrake.
This is the shit that I watch when I'm fucking
Oh, looks
feeling
like it's
sick,
a
bro.
manual too.
Yes, sir. Stay on hold.
Oh, this shit's
Coming
lit
to you
though.
live
This
now
guy's
with updates
awesome.
From the Divorce Dad's card
This
production.
guy's so cool.
My sources on the inside say the cards are now in motion. Sai, are the cards being shipped to North America?
Hi, Graham. They are on a boat already, but
Dude, my
the
car
boat is really small, so it might take a little bit longer.
Is the boat fast?
Not really.
Okay, well, what about a plane?
What about a plane?
All right, well, there you have it. The cards are in motion.
Let's go. The cards are in motion, bro. Hey, is that me? Wait, that's literally my car, though. That's my GTR. Dude, that thing shoots fire. What the fuck? But that Ducati is shooting fire out of its exhaust. Are they gonna go or what? Whoa! Holy shit, dude.
This I have not.
Okay, now I'm fucking doing on stream. Now I'm fucking... now I'm doing what I normally do off stream on stream, chat. Stop, let's stop that. Let's stop doing that, bro. Going down the YouTube short rabbit hole. Yeah. The finance guy. Guys, I feel like if Caleb the finance guy looked over my finances, he would be a fucking appalled, bro. You've lost like $70,000 from just swapping cars. $70,000 you could have invested in your future, you idiot. And I would be like, yes. You were right. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid and I'm dumb. And I don't have any comeback, so he would tell you to quit paying your medical stuff? Oh, shut up. He would not. Checks for artwork? Sheesh. Wait, I want a photo shoot like that, dude. Holy moly. That looks fun as fuck, bro. Why aren't you living on ramen and porridge? Yeah. Honestly, dude, if I got on Caleb's show, like, he would tell me to sell my GTR and start eating some ramen, bro. That's what he would tell me to do. Listen, I will say this, Chad, okay? I think that if I took a loan to buy the GTR, if I was paying like $1,000 a month for it, that would be stupid, right? But I own it. Like, I don't owe anyone anything for the car. It's just my car. So, like, it's not that big of a deal, right? Like, it's not like a drain on me. Like, I already paid for it. It's my car. So it's not that dumb. Right? Right, chat. Oh my god, this guy won't shut up about food workers. As long as it makes you happy. It does. It makes you very happy. I want to go to Mosley's chat. I want to see how much the car that we want costs. Let's go. Get ready for our bench trial too. But yeah, like I was saying in the chat before Barrick pulled up. Basically, the reason I was also sick on top of that. And I found out though, to do the proper tuning for my GTR, I'm gonna need to spend another $400 on the actual kits, which includes the license key. And then on top of that, there's a chance that the licensing that the last shop set my account up with does not include transmission tuning. Which, if that's the case, I have to spend another $400 to get a license for that. So it sucks, basically. So the teal that the last teal that I got was a fucking back alley dud job, and I basically have to pay the same amount again to fix it, essentially. Basically I got scammazed. I got freaking robbed, essentially. So $800 just to fix your car? No, it's actually gonna be $1,200 to fix it, and then if I have to pay his license fee, $1,600 to fix it. On the bright side, though, I'll be able to tune it myself, quite literally, because I'll have the actual licenses and stuff, so. But I'm not gonna do that, because I'll break it. Make sure to leave a review. Yeah. See, I tried to give this other company a chance. Like, I emailed them again. I tried to work with them so many times. They sent me 4 different revisions. Like, guys, to put it into perspective, like, how bad it feels, they didn't touch the transmission really. Basically, like, when you put the car into Burble mode, essentially, like, the transmission will disconnect the clutch from the engine, and it will make the first, like, 20 to 30% of the gas range basically just, like, dump fuel into the exhaust. So it'll just, like, make pops and bangs. So if you're, like, at 5,000 RPM and then you let off the gas, it will disconnect the clutch, and then if you, like, push the gas down, it'll make pops. And then if you go too far, it'll reconnect the clutch, but it slams it. So basically, like, you'll be driving along and it'll feel like this. It just feels, and then if you come to a stop, the car will just go into limp mode and you have to reflash the entire car. And as it is right now, chat, whenever I'm driving around, it feels terrible. Like, I'll be driving along and it'll be like, and then that one will shift smooth. You know what I mean? Like, it feels so fucking bad, bro. It genuinely feels like the car is broken. I've just avoided driving the car for the last 6 months, basically, because of it, so. It sounds like not safe. Yeah, it doesn't feel safe, dude. That's why I try not to drive the car. Wasn't there a hardware way to solve the exhaust sensor thing? Yeah, but it doesn't work. Basically. So we're fucking broke, basically. Besides, software is better because, like, I'm ultimately gonna get the car tuned again. I'm gonna get it. Like, there's gonna be mods I'm putting on the car that needs to be retuned for anyway. So, there's no point in not. I mean, I might as this is how I see it, right? Like, if I'm gonna be putting on a downpipe, exhaust, charge pipes, stuff like that, it needs to be tuned, right? So, if I'm gonna be doing that, I might as well just get the licenses now, and do the tune now, rather than later. Basically, I don't know. I think that makes sense, right? Right, because this tuner, they're not gonna charge me another $800 to tune for the new mods when I put them on. So I think it makes sense to just do it. Plus, once I do downpipes, I can put a flame map on. I don't think I'll ever use it, but it'll be there. It sucks it's gonna cost again, but it's worth getting an actual setup. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be sitting in my car with a laptop. That's cool. It's like Fast and Furious IRL, bro. That's actually really cool. Wait, I'm not wrong though, right, chat? Like, that's freaking cool. You gotta set the haters on fire when you go to TwitchCon? Yeah, I do gotta do that too. Jesus. You need to learn to turn your car IRL before you can tune it in game. I'm not touching my fucking car tune, chat. If you touch your car tune, that's a good way to blow your fucking engine up. If you don't know what you're doing, I mean, like, if you're touching the fuel maps and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, like, you're stupid. Your IRL experience sounds like the upcoming NoPixel experience the tuner shop opens. Honestly, though, yeah. The thing is, though, the reason I went with this shop, though, is because I knew another content creator that had gone to them, and his car didn't really seem to have the issues that mine did at first. But, like, he's recently released videos where he was talking about, like, guys, tell me if this sounds familiar. He was experiencing clutch slipping. He was experiencing issues with his transmission, and then he got fed up with the car and he sold it and he bought a Supra. Sound familiar, chat? But instead of me getting fed up with the car and selling it, I'm gonna get it fixed properly, so. I'm gonna get it fixed, dude. The shop is just doing shit too. And to be fair though, like, the car runs well. Like, the engine tune is fine. I actually don't think there's an issue with it. It's mainly just like, like with the standard driving tunes. I just think that they're just not, it's not right for me, you know? Like, it sounds like we found the source of the impulse purchase on the Supra. No, I just saw a wide body Supra and I was like, that's cool. How the fuck do you do a tune without a transmission adjust or the changes? Well, they're supposed to, but they didn't.
That's cool. Let me just pay for it, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it fixed, dude.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
That might be the cause of the issues then. I mean, like, but here's the thing though, right? Like, I'm 100% convinced it's the tune, because if it was a hardware issue with the GTR, it would be pretty somewhat inherently obvious, right? Like, if there was like, if there was an issue with solenoids, or if like specific gears were having issues being shifted into, the car would be able to detect that, and it would tell you, right? But instead, it just feels like the engine and the transmission are not talking to each other properly, essentially. It just feels like they're on two separate pages, you know, where the transmission's like, I'm gonna do this at this speed, and the engine's doing something else at another speed, and they're just not meshing up properly. That's what it feels like when you drive the car around. So I'm convinced it's just a tune issue, because if it's a hardware issue, that's even more expensive, and I would just like to avoid thinking about that, because then I would just I would hate myself, and I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, chat. I can't think about it, bro. Bro, it's like like a quarter of my year's income to fucking replace the transmission in those. Like half a year's income. I really don't want to have to think about that. What's the details of the case? I don't really know. So we're just chilling, you know? We're Jay chilling. Wow. It's been a fun Angel Day so far. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. You know what would be nice though, guys? I had some food. The problem though is I made all of my food yesterday. I ate all my Hot Pockets. I ate all of my chicken nuggets. I ate all of my fish sticks. I ate all of everything. I have no more food. I have some French fries that I could put in the air fryer. That's about it actually.
Look at that. The most beautiful woman in the entire city right there.
Hello. Hi, friend.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
You got
doing
anything
good.
for me to eat?
No,
Yeah,
I
mean
don't.
food this time.
No, I don't have any food for you.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry.
You got anything else for me?
Nope. Not right now.
Can I get a cigarette?
No, you cannot have a cigarette.
Okay, I got a chicken BLT. Thank you. You know, Angel, I think you're in luck. This might be an interesting one.
Oh yeah, why is that?
I can't tell you until
Okay.
it starts.
Okay. So that was kind of pointless to bring up then, wasn't it?
Oh, I can't hear you, Angel.
I said, okay, that was probably pointless to bring up then, wasn't it?
Well, I'm just saying, be excited.
Of course
we
I'm
get to spend
excited.
more time together. Am I able to get my suit on? Are you able to unlock the door for me so I can get my suit on?
Yeah,
I need to
sure.
look good for you.
Sure. Why don't you normally wear a suit when you're doing your lawyer stuff?
I mean, whenever I go to court, I wear a suit.
Yeah, well, why don't you wear it regularly?
Because I'm a working man. I mean, I got tow union stuff going on. I'm a busy guy, unlike most of these fucks.
Okay, that's fair enough. Dude, chat, I miss Better Call Saul. I wish they still made good shows like
to
that.
raise an army out here. Hey, what do you think of putting those trashy ass old trooper pants to work, huh?
I don't think you're allowed to wear those.
Why not? I look
'Cause
like
they're-
Enzo Ferrari.
Because they're police pants. I'm pretty sure you're actually strictly not allowed to wear those.
Can police have pants that I can't?
Yes?
Is anyone gonna think I'm a cop dressed like this because of my cool racing stripe?
I guess not.
Cuddles is sad.
Yeah, I look like Enzo Ferrari. I look badass. You should do the same thing.
I have judge robes I could wear.
Oh, damn, I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that.
You haven't put them on yet, so...
Cuddles belongs to
Chad, we do have judge robes available to us. After this case, we can go put them
Foreman
on and see what they look like.
her back. Cuddles belongs
Okay,
to
is everyone present? Cassidy, is everyone present? Hello?
Can you just give me 1 second, Your Honor? I'm sorry. There's new information that I'm just trying to read over to make sure that...
Okay. I'm gonna go get some juice really quick. I will say this though, chat. Like the final thing I'm gonna say about the GTR, like I can still drive it. Like the car, it doesn't. I don't think I'm gonna like break it by driving it. Like it just doesn't feel like I should drive it. That's all. You know, like it's not like the end of the world. Like I'm not gonna fucking explode about it. It's just, you know, just feels shitty is all. I'm gonna go get some juice really quick. All right, I'll be right back. But the feeling is everything with a good car. I mean, yeah, I'm just, if you guys went out and got in your car and it started fucking shifting like it was made of bricks, you'd feel like shit too, so. you'd definitely be kind of concerned, you know? Dude, chat, some of these messages I get from my haters are so fucking weird, bro. This guy messaged me his fucking, like, sexual fantasies and shit, bro. Not surprised. Yeah, it was like this guy basically is trying to convince me this guy's trying to convince me that there's like 300 of you guys, like every single average viewer that I lost is now like sitting in a Discord hating on me. And then he's like he's like paying so much attention to you guys. Like, listen to this. He's like, do me a favor and look up your first message in Discord from yesterday. When you woke up, maybe 5 to 6 people reacted. Why? Well, because the rest just wanted to continue talking about RP because no one believes you anymore. You're not happy, you're freaking sick, and you just want to play freaking Valorant, okay? All you do is make money by lying about being sick and promising stuff.
Okay, Your Honor. I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I was speaking to Riker.
Oh, okay. What? Have you shared all of the evidence with the defense here?
We have not. So, based on new information that I just received, I am dropping unlawful imprisonment on Dolly.
Okay.
So the only 2 charges would be resisting arrest and brandishing a non-firearm.
Okay.
I could only hear that in a distance. I could only hear.
Okay, you need to make sure that Pred here is aware of this too.
Yeah, I just
say that again.
Tell you first. So there was a new statement that came out. From
literally right
quads.
before Tsunami.
From who?
From Cuddles, who we believe was the person that we thought was kidnapped. And based on those twats that I just read over, I do not believe that she was being held against her will.
Okay.
I am dropping unlawful.
Well, that's the only reason why we're here.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I literally just got told to check the report to see the statement.
Okay, so the matter's resolved then.
I apologize for wasting time. It's been very hectic. I was hit in the head for this scene, went to the hospital, and then immediately got robbed. So
this entire scene is just a fucking cluster.
Is that how you operate all the time, Cassidy? Because that would make a lot of sense.
What? Is what how I operate?
Getting hit in the head all the time.
No. I don't get hit that much.
Just getting hit in the head all the time, buddy.
No, I don't actually get hit that much.
He
Okay.
gets hit a different thing. Never mind.
Shut up, Jack. Shut the fuck up. I do apologize for wasting time, but this is information that was just brought to light this moment.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess this court case is adjourned then. Good luck with your processing.
Thank you.
Hey, you want to hit?
Thank you on
the
there.
Toe Streets, Angel? You want to get back out there with me? Come on! Come on!
Is that the only charge that she was contesting?
Do I want to
Yeah,
chat?
that's the only charge. That's the only charge we were contesting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was contesting a little bit more than that, but
Is Violet awake?
I mean, it's really up to so what are the charges that you're pressing? What is the new charges?
Literally just brandishing.
Maybe we could just do Mary or Angel then. 'Cause
I mean,
I need to talk to Flippy.
I'm willing to fight that. Yeah, but all right, let me just take a look at some real quick. Yeah, I mean, but you can't really prove this though. You don't really. So you're dropping the one charge, but then saying that this will stand up. It's I mean, you guys want to talk privately so we don't fucking conflict the judge or what?
So I guess there still might be a court case? Question mark. Yeah, chat. Like this guy's fucking schizo. But then the next message after that chat is he's like, he actually just went into like, I bet you just want to get fucked like a whore by your haters and get gangbanged and shit. And he's like, it was more explicit than that. But this guy's fucking insane, bro. I know he's in this stream listening right now, by the way, because like He like references really specific things that I've said, like on stream. I went off the rail quickly. Yeah. Yep. You talk about a stream and Discord is probably what they want. It's your attention. I mean, I don't have anyone else to talk to about this license, so like, I'm gonna talk about it. Like, I don't. I mean, like, my alternative is I just don't talk about it at all, and that would make me uncomfortable. Listen, I would rather like everyone points and laugh and like have people like laughing along with me than just me being like trying to pretend it's not there, you know.
We'll resume with the bench trial with the newly adjusted charges from the PD, Your Honor.
Okay. So what?
We're still willing to ride this thing out.
So what charges are you contesting then?
I'll wait for them to present the charges to you. Did they already present the amended charges, Your Honor?
Stand by.
Okay, we're standing by then. Cassidy. Cassidy.
Cassidy Judge.
Up here. Mind hanging up the phone?
Sorry, I'm trying to bring somebody else down here who took the fucking photos.
It's okay.
So sorry.
Can you please present the new charges then?
Yes. The new charges are just resisting arrest and brandishing a non-firearm.
Okay, what's the fine and time?
The fine and time is $4,613 fine, and I believe 25 minutes.
Okay, which one of these charges are you contesting, friend?
Dumbass.
No, it's minutes.
It is legally minutes technically.
It's
So.
19 federal minutes, Your
Okay.
Honor. Sorry. Our MDT is messed up.
So
yeah, we're here to contest. We're contesting the charges.
Okay. Which all of them? Both of them?
I believe that we're only contesting the brandishing of a non-firearm, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. Is she pleading guilty to the other one then?
Let me ask her. Do you wish
Your
to
Honor.
plead guilty to the resisting arrest charge, and then we can just plead not guilty to the other charge, or do you wish to contest the resisting charge as well?
Dolly was frightened. Dolly was frightened. She didn't know.
This bitch is crazy.
Your Honor, I apologize. It is 9 federal minutes and $815.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong charge.
Okay.
Can I have a moment with my lawyer?
Yes, you may.
That's me.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Cassidy.
No problem.
Oh my God, chat.
Dolly ran because she was frightened.
Let me get my bench trial document up here. But yeah, like, listen, I understand that, like, fucking attention is what people want and whatever. I would rather, like, not deal with the shit alone, though. Because I don't really have anyone else to tell about this shit, so...
Yeah, once so I have clarification with my client when you want to begin the trial and everything. She'll let you know, or unless you want her to tell it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start then. I'm gonna go and start.
All right, perfect.
All right, everyone. I'm calling this court case into session. We are seeing what's your name? Dolly.
Dolly.
Dolly. Okay. Dolly is contesting a couple of charges here. Looks like the police are pushing 2 different charges on you. They are pushing resisting arrest and brandishing a non-firearm. How do you plead to resisting arrest, Dolly?
Guilty.
Okay. And then how do you plead to brandishing a non-firearm?
Not guilty.
Okay. So we are going to be contesting brandishing a non-firearm then. Defense, have you been provided the reports and all the evidence that has been presented?
Honor, I have not been presented with the information yet.
Cassidy, could you please share the evidence in the report with Pred? Oh, I thought
Yes, Your Honor.
I thought this was already
Pred, do you
been
mind
done,
coming
dude.
You get the photo?
What's your state ID?
11177.
All right, there you go. You should have it.
All right, let me just verify that. All right, perfect.
It's
Hey.
the
Such a sad face.
Did you do that right after getting a bench? You're supposed to, yeah. Yeah, he is wearing cheaper pants. Child, I think it's really stupid. If I was just trying to not stream so I could play Valorant, wouldn't it make more sense for me to just stream and play Valorant? Because I'd get ad revenue for
I'm
it.
ready when they are.
Okay. All right. If all the evidence has been provided, then we should be able to get started. Then, so let's start off with the prosecution. How many witnesses do you have for this? Should only be 2.
Duncan and Riker.
Duncan and Riker. Okay. All right. Who would you like to call first?
Duncan, Your Honor.
Okay. Duncan, you may approach the stand. Are you going to be providing direct narrative, or are you going to be getting questioned by someone from the PD?
Your Honor, I have a motion.
Yes.
Direct narrative.
Okay.
I only want
was
the
not there.
information. I only want the information. This is a pretty massive case. I only want the narrative to be in the scope of my client's charges.
Okay, well, that's not a motion, Pred. That's just a request.
I motion for sustenance.
You want food?
Yes.
I don't have any
I
food to
gave
give you.
a
Okay.
fucking BLT.
I need another one. I just motion that we just keep everything in scope of my client's charges and not the rest of the
Okay,
fluff.
your motion
That's all I
your
motion.
motion is denied. If the PD believe it's relevant to the case, they're more than welcome to present it.
All right.
Okay. Anyways, Duncan, I'm going to swear you in. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Mitch.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. All right, you can go ahead and provide your narrative then.
All right. So there I was with my cadet. We're patrolling. Heard Riker needed help at the pier. He had seen people take injured people down there, and I went down there with them, and we found some people by the pier with weapons out. I quickly managed to grab a photo of the suspect that is here today, being represented by Pred, wielding a wrench, with the woman next to her wielding a knife. I then took a second photo of the same woman that is here, the mask on, wielding the same wrench,
Photos.
escorting the other woman who had the knife previously, but now her hands are up towards a vehicle. I took both of these photos. It's very clear from these photos that she was brandishing the weapon with intent to threaten the woman with the white hair and the mask on.
Objection! That's not his prerogative to ascertain to.
That's
an
not an
opinion of a
objection.
layperson.
That's not an objection. Objection, Pred. I need you to provide an actual objection.
It's speculation.
Okay. Well, he is not providing or being asked the questions. So he can't really object to his testimony here. So, I am intelligent enough to understand what is speculation, what's not, Pred.
She and her and the woman in the white hair with the mask on then got into the truck, and they
What's
all
the
fled.
report
And
for this,
that
dude?
is where the end of my scope of the suspect is.
Okay, thank you. All right. Is there anything else that you wanted to add?
No.
Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, cool. Well, you can go ahead and sit down then, Duncan. Thank you.
Doesn't Leonard have to ask me questions?
You don't get to do that.
Okay.
You get to do narrative or you get to do questions. You don't get to do both.
Okay.
So I don't get to ask him questions.
You can ask him questions in a bit, but I want to get all the narrative first, and then I'll let you do questions. Okay.
Your Honor, I was wondering if it's possible if we had 3 witnesses, as the scene was very big, and
Okay.
all 3 people that I would like to call up saw different things.
Okay, if
Actually-
you want to do that, then we're gonna do things a little bit differently. Then I'll allow it because I don't really care about being here for a bit.
I object.
You object?
Okay, give me one
Okay.
moment.
Well, he objects. So I will say this: we typically limit it to 2. Pred doesn't want one. Even if you do have a third, like I'm not gonna allow it if he's not gonna be okay with it.
If
so.
they beg me to allow them to have a third, I'll allow it, Your Honor. I'll withdraw my objection if they beg me.
Yeah, the only way that you're gonna be able to get a third witness up here is if Pred agrees to it. So.
Yeah. Let's see you start begging me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna beg.
Why not, little pup?
I think we'll just change from Riker to Jack then.
Okay.
The only problem was the scene was so large.
This
that
is such a shit show, chat.
Duncan was there for the photos. I got hit over the head, so I didn't see them resist.
Okay.
So but yeah, we'll just go with Jack instead.
Okay, with Jack. Who's Jack?
Yes. He's to my left.
That's me on there.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Jack, why don't you come on up? We'll swear you in.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, go ahead and raise your left hand. I should have let Pred question in chat, but I'm gonna try and make up for that mistake. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you, Mitch?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead and start giving me your testimony to what happened here.
What happened is, Honor, when
A
I
bit
was
rusty, chat.
patrolling the Road 68, I was patching up the scene there with the crashed vehicle. We got the call above us. There is all the units need to immediately back up because there is some situations with kind of kidnapping, what they were informing us. And then when I responded and I was coming to the scene, I arrived and there was 2 people were running away from the scene, from the car who was sitting in middle of the road, and I choose to chase after Mrs. Doll, and she was running. When I was catching up to her on the foot pursuit, I was calling to her to stop running or she gonna be arrested. She refused to stop. She was still running. She was counting some numbers. I don't know nothing about that. When I catch up to her, I tackle her. I was trying to cuff her. I was grabbing her one hand, but unfortunately, she slipped away, and she was still running. And after like 2 minutes, I catch up to her again. And I tackle her again, and this time, I put the cuffs successfully on her hands. And then the other
Nice.
unit was coming back to me as a backup. After this, I was coming back to the scene with other unit, and then I was trying to get as much as information.
My wife.
What? As much if.
My wife.
What? Okay, I gotta continue then. I was trying to get as much information I can, and from what I was told, but Mrs. Doll,
Sorry, I dropped my phone on
she
my
was
keyboard.
upset by like her
I was trying
friend,
to change the
Mrs.
music.
Cody, escape or she was disappearing from the scene, and she was trying to meet her at some carnival. And
don't plus me.
After that, I was double checking if her weapons, like a wrench and the knife, was having any blood on them, but there was no DNA or nothing on the weapons. And then after that, and checking the health of my 95, who was Mrs. Doll at the time, I checked, and she was telling me she was completely okay. And after that, I was transporting her to MRPD, and she asked for the lawyer, and yeah, we met here on there.
Okay, that's a very long story. Thank you for all those details.
Thank you, Jack.
Okay.
What?
I love you,
First
Jack.
time.
It's
I love you, Jack.
It's okay.
You did great, buddy.
All right, but you're not done yet. Come back up here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry out there.
Yeah. So, what we're gonna do now is it's time for Cross. So, Pred, if he has any questions for you, he's going to ask them to you, and you have to answer them honestly. Okay?
Yes,
Perfect.
ma'am.
All right, so this is Cross, as the judge said, so that means I can, in nature, ask leading questions. I just want to clear things up before you guys
Adrian, thanks for 19 months.
shit off in the courtroom and wasting everybody's time.
Like you're doing right now.
So how you doing there, sir? What's your name?
I'm Jack Voss, sir.
Did you observe? Were you there at the beginning of the incident?
No.
So you didn't witness anything in relation to the brandishing of a non-firearms claim?
No.
No further questions.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Would you like to mark this witness for recall? Fred?
No, I'm good, Your Honor.
Okay, you can step down. Duncan, I did make a little mistake with yours. We do need to do your cross as well. So, Fred, do you have any questions for Duncan?
Tons, actually.
All right, great. You are still under oath,
right,
Duncan. Just a reminder.
Yep.
Am I free to proceed, Your Honor?
Yes, you are. You may begin.
All right, Duncan. So you're the one who took these pictures at the pier.
Yes.
Was the alleged victim ever questioned or taken into custody? Sorry, taken into custody.
Unsure.
Unsure. Do you know who the alleged victim is?
No.
So you have no understanding of who that person is within the photos.
Thank you, though,
Yeah,
Adrian. I
she was,
appreciate the support. Thanks,
She got away, to my knowledge.
You made a claim earlier saying in your statement, and I'm gonna regurgitate this best from memory. You said that my client had their weapon out in a threatening manner. Correct? That's what you said. That was your wording.
Yes.
How can you come to that? How can you come to that conclusion? What is the driving force here in coming to that conclusion?
That the other woman had her hands up and was being pretty much guided to the vehicle.
So you took both photos, correct?
Both photos, correct.
So why are you ignoring that the woman had a knife in her hand in a previous photo?
I'm not ignoring that.
Did the alleged victim have a knife in her hand in the previous photo?
Yes.
So how can we not determine that it may have been self-defense and it was de-escalated? Do you know if it was self-defense or not?
I want some music.
I do not know what took place, sir.
Perfect. So you do not have any information. You do not understand. You have
Lo-fi will work for me.
no understanding if this was self-defense or if it was an aggravated instance for my client, correct?
Correct.
You have no knowledge of this.
Yes.
But based on photographic evidence, you can see that the alleged victim had a weapon brandished as well.
Yes.
Okay, and then it doesn't look like my client was really threatening anybody in an aggressive manner. It also looks like they just happen to have a wrench on. A woman has her hands up.
Sorry, was that a question?
The victim isn't here, are they?
No.
So we'll never 100% know the reasons as to why. Correct?
Correct.
Perfect. No further questions.
Great. Thank you very much. All right. Prosecution, is there any evidence that you would like to specifically highlight to me or explain before we switch sides?
1 second, Your Honor.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I think it's kind of a cut and dry here.
No, Your Honor. Just again highlighting the photo of her clearly walking somebody down the pier with their hands up before they eventually got into a vehicle.
Okay.
At Wrench.
Somebody get objection
misstatement of evidence.
Okay. How is he misstating the evidence?
We don't know who that woman is. We don't know the grounds of what had happened. I mean, for all we have no idea why it happened.
We do what we do know is that she was followed by a woman with a wrench, or by Dolly with a wrench down the pier with her hands up and put into a. That is what we know.
Okay, I'm gonna overrule your objection then.
And I believe that is all, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, if that's everything that you'd like to point out, then we're gonna go ahead and swap over to your side. Pred, do you have any witnesses? Hey, chat. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Gotcha. My client's gonna opt to plead the fifth on this one, Your Honor.
Okay, so no witnesses.
But I can hammer this out in evidence in closing.
Okay, well, we don't typically do closings, but if you're not gonna have any witnesses, I guess I'll allow you to do that. So,
Your Honor.
okay,
Beautiful
is there
woman.
any evidence that you would like to highlight? He's so fucked,
Yeah,
dude.
there's tons of
He's
evidence
so
I wanna
fucked,
highlight.
bro.
There's a bunch. I'm just gonna first off, I'm gonna highlight evidence, and then I'll knock out a bunch of things in closing. I'm gonna keep this.
Well, no, I'm gonna have you just point out evidence.
Do both.
Nope, I'm just gonna have you do the evidence only, and then after that, we're gonna do closing statements with the prosecution starting.
Okay, gotcha. So I want to point out in the evidence that there are two pictures submitted into evidence. The first picture shows the alleged victim brandishing a knife, 100% clear as day.
That's true.
The second picture just shows my client walking with a woman with her hands up, and there's nothing threatening here. As we heard from testimony prior to that, they have no reason to believe there was any type of foul play, and they did drop the charge of unlawful imprisonment, which leads me to believe that they have no information or factual evidence that can substantiate the claim of the charge of what they're trying to push, based on the way the charge is written and what the officers observed. That's all.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'll do the rest in cooking.
Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah, I'll let you cook in closing, okay? All right, so we're going to move on to closing statements now. We're going to start with you guys, Cassidy. Whichever one of you wants to take on the burden of doing that is more than welcome to.
I will do a closing as best as I can.
Your time to go to the hater Discord. I want an invite to the hater Discord chat. Send me an invite.
We as the PD
I wanna
believe
hang
that
out
we
with
have
all
more
my
than
fellow peeps,
sufficient
dude.
evidence
My fellow
to push
Kylie haters.
brandishing a non-firearm and well, not even, she pled guilty to that.
I hate her
Brandishing a
too.
non-firearm on Dolly. We believe that holding a wrench out, a melee weapon, while somebody has their hands up is inherently sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? Inherently threatening. Sorry, my apologies. They eventually escorted the woman believed to be Cuddles Fish into a car and refused to speak to police. We believe that Cuddles was in duress during the whole situation as she did not comply with anything that the police said. And Dolly, I have nothing else. It's really so simple. It's really just the photo.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right,
Thank
Ped,
you.
your turn for closing.
All right, perfect. What we have here is an attempt to push a charge which they can't substantiate the claim to. They dropped the charge for unlawful imprisonment because they don't have the grounds to push that charge. They have no victim. They didn't even identify the victim. They didn't even get a statement from the victim. We can't be any more certain in this courtroom today, Your Honor, than the officers can themselves of the nature of what happened down at the pier. But the evidence does paint a different story. The woman did have a knife in her hand, and for all we know, it could arguably have been self-defense. Then again, we don't know. The charge is written, it is as for brandishing a non-firearm, is that it is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, threatening
Thanks,
way.
Alva.
Based on the images, it doesn't look like my client ever brandished her weapon. in an angry, rude, or threatening way in the presence of another person.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, I think it's really that simple. They're pushing a charge based on a victim that is not in evidence, that has no testimony given, that they can't even identify. And I just want to
Wait, that's
reiterate
so
that's why they
cute.
dropped the previous charge, and this charge should be dropped as well. I'm not gonna cook too hard on this time. I think we have it clear as day that that this charge just does not stand water, and my client is in fact innocent. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'm going to take a few minutes to deliberate. Shouldn't be more than 10 minutes at most. I will be back then to give you guys my deliberation. Until then, this court is now in recess.
Thank you, Your
Defendant,
Honor.
you don't get to go anywhere. You have to stay here. You're welcome. I need to get some food before I die, chat. Runs away to get food. Sneaks out the back so I don't fucking explode and die. Runs in the courthouse without a fucking running pass. You have to get a vending machine in the courthouse. Well, we do have one here. It's got a lot of foot traffic. It's pretty good. There you go. Freak Alex and your rules on God? True, bro. On God. Fuck Alex and stupid fucking rules. The foot traffic meme will never die. I mean, it's such a legendary meme, bro. It's such a stupid thing to say. It's just so funny, you know? Yeah, it is pretty freaking good. NGL, TVH. NGL, TVH, bro. All right, guys. So, honestly, I think this case is going to be pretty simple to deliberate on. Really, to me, it's just going to come down to the definition of the charge. Excuse me, the definition of the charge. I feel like it's probably going to be a pretty simple case here. It did level up when you found out you could just pay by card at the snack machine and you don't even need the ATM. True. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. So, sorry for yawning so much, chat. I'm sick, okay? Listen, guys, I'm streaming even though I'm sick, okay? You guys should be very grateful. You owe me your gratitude, okay, chat? Okay. So, let's see here. Chat, you know what blows my mind? Before I get on this, actually, this is occurred to me, bro. It's kind of crazy, bro, that like there's been YouTubers and streamers that have been literally knocked out of commission. Like they can't even stream or keep doing their job at all because they have chronic fatigue syndrome and shit like that. Meanwhile, I have pretty similar symptoms and I'm pushing through it all, and I still have to deal with these fucking dumbass haters acting like I'm a fucking piece of shit because I can't consistently stream 20 hours a day, 7 days a week like I used to, you know? I'm getting old, bro. My bones are fucking achy and shit, you know? Okay, let's see here. Simple definition of brandishing a non-firearm. Let's see. Draw or exhibit a deadly weapon in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person. I think it's pretty cut and dry, chat. I don't really think it matters. She's got her fucking hands up, bro. And she's following behind her. That looks threatening to me in and of itself right here. You are a boomer now. I am 27 and a half years old, chat. I am boomer. I'm old. Let's see. Chase a lady in white. She was arrested by Jack Voss. Okay. Alright, that's kind of pointless. Alright. That's a pointless statement too. I want to see Cassidy's statement here. Cassidy arrived. Officers are looking for suspects. They found an incapacitated individual. Followed the cars and began to flee with the suspect in the passenger seat. They ran. They did not comply, and they fled again. And then she arrested her.
My wife.
It kicked in for me at 28. Bro, I got diagnosed with juvenile rheumatoid arthritis when I was 19 years old, bro. I've been suffering from chronic illness since I was a teenager. So it's like, it's nothing new to me, alright?
Yeah,
I just never been in a position where people didn't believe that I was actually sick. I want to point something else out, chat. Like, I'm not gonna feel guilty for playing games on my days off or when I'm sick, bro. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been sick, but you don't just fucking sit there and do nothing when you're sick. You go do some shit, bro. You watch YouTube or fucking read a book or play some video games or do anything besides just laying there. You know what I'm saying? Or play on the dev server. Exactly, dude. The Vagos holding someone injured up. A female with white hair and black face had her hands up while she was holding her at knife point, but she didn't even have a knife though, chat. Uh-oh. Inconsistencies, dude. Imagine that trying to entertain 1,000+ people on a stream while role-playing is more demanding than playing Valorant. It's true. Yeah, it's good. Hard to believe, chat, I know, but like playing Valorant is something that you can do when you're literally brain dead. Is easier than it is to stream. Who would have thought, dude? Who would have fucking thought, bro? Okay, honestly, guys, I think she's guilty of it. I think she's guilty. Just the way the chart is written enough, I think that she meets the requirement here. Yeah, it definitely is Darkrai. 100%. Constant social interaction plus judgment versus gun go burr. Exactly. Two different things. So, yeah, I think she's been judged, dude. She's been judged. The judging is done. Let's see here. Okay. All right, everyone. So I'm going to be thank you. I'm going to be calling court back into session now to give you guys my deliberation. After a bit of time going over all the witness testimony as well as the narrative testimony provided by the officers, in conjunction with the evidence submitted and the cross-examination done by Pred, there was a lot of things to consider here when it came to coming up with this ruling. First and foremost, the main thing that you need to be asking yourself as a judge in a situation like this is if it is essentially enough proof that a crime has been committed beyond a reasonable doubt to the satisfaction of the judiciary, which in this case is me. Now, to do that, essentially all you need to do is to have enough proof that matches the wording of the charges as they are written by our legislature, and have enough proof presented in a concise way that is easy to understand for these charges to be applied. Now, that being the case, there's only one charge that is being appealed here, and that is brandishing a non-firearm. Now, there are a couple of pictures here that were presented by the police, which did give a bit of a conflicting tale here. The first one being Miss Dolly and the unknown lady walking around both with weapons out. And the second picture, which appears to have Dolly holding her at wrench points. Now, in my opinion, as a judge, it is very intriguing that there appears to be this switch up, but it is not my job as a judge to figure out why they may have been seemingly working together and later she was being held hostage. That is the job of the police to do that investigation, and they can present that before me. And from what I can see that's been presented before me, the evidence is clear as day that she was brandishing a non-firearm in a rude and or threatening manner, and as such I will be finding her guilty of that charge. You can give her time served and then the full fine for that charge, and that is all. Thank you. Pretty simple. So Alba Crew, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you.
So is it
Thank you.
always brandishing a non-firearm just when you are holding it?
Specifically, it has to be done in a rude or threatening manner. And in the picture that she's shown, the other party has their hands up, which can be interpreted to be in a threatening manner. So as far as my definition goes, yes, I think that counts.
Even if we can't identify the victim and ask them and ascertain as to why.
Yep. That's correct.
All right. Well, I tried.
All right. Go through now. Just gonna find and get her out of here.
Well, I should.
All right.
Felt like I established more than enough doubt. To hell. To the circus.
She's fucking crazy, dude.
Yippee! Everything's gonna be okay, Tom Hanks.
Yippee!
Oh.
Your Honor, doesn't that just mean everybody that has a weapon out is just inherently guilty, and it's not that they need to prove their innocence, but the cops don't even need to prove that somebody was threatened? Because in this instance, they even dropped the charge because they didn't believe the woman was kidnapped. So how can we articulate that this person was being threatened?
She had her hands up,
that I believe that she was kidnapped. I just didn't believe that we had enough evidence to prove it.
Yeah, but I mean, having your heads up doesn't make you kidnapped. You know, statements and, claims of being kidnapped make you kidnapped. That's
From
why
my
it's like you can walk
perspective,
around-
as a sitting judge, if I see someone with their hands up and a person following behind them with a weapon in their hands, personally, I would have probably found her guilty on kidnapping too.
I mean, but why wouldn't you? But don't you think it's important, though, in that circumstance to kind of ask as to, there's no real, what is the what is going on right here? You know what I mean? It's not like, so what you're basically just telling me is that you
No,
believe
my
them to be
job
inherently
is
guilty.
to have my job is to have the evidence presented to me. The evidence that was presented before me is that for whatever reason, she took this woman hostage. Your job is to try and establish reasonable doubt
But
and to
isn't
try
that
and
a
counter
leak?
that narrative.
Didn't I? Because they don't have a victim statement or anything.
They don't need one.
There's no. Why wouldn't they need one?
If someone got shot and murdered, and then or someone who got shot and injured, and then the person that was injured escaped the scene, you could still
leaves
charge the
evidence,
person. Okay, but you could still charge the person for shooting that person, even if you don't have the victim. You don't need the victim's testimony.
Because of evidence. Yeah, that's because that's actual clear evidence, whereas this is like circumstantial accusations. This is like a
Fred,
preponderance of the
There's a
lack
picture of your client with a wrench out behind a
But
person
there's
with their
also-
hands up. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think
we
it gets
don't
much
know-
more clear cut than that.
I think, but I mean, that's where I argue that we don't know the grounds. I mean, because she had a knife out prior. And then also, we can't really get to the bottom of it because they didn't identify the
Okay.
alleged victim.
Well, here's the thing though. Your client refused to provide testimony to explain herself, so she therefore cannot complain that we don't know her side of the story and that there's
But
no
why-
potential
but
testimony.
they don't know the victim's side of the story either.
Irrelevant.
why
your
would
your client didn't even bother to try and contest it.
Yeah, but why does my client have to when they don't have any information
Because
as to why
the
it happened?
evidence that the court sees is a person holding a wrench in a threatening manner to someone, and if your client wants to exonerate themselves from this damning picture, they should explain themselves.
But why are you under the presumption that my client's guilty because they plead their Fifth Amendment?
I'm not. I'm saying that as far as the court is concerned, we have a picture of a person holding a wrench to someone's head, and then the person doing so refusing to testify and explain themselves. So there really can be no other option than to presume their guilt in this manner.
Yeah, but then we have the lack of understanding why from the police, as well as no victim statement or question. And then we have in a previous photograph the victim having a knife.
If this was a charge where she was being sentenced to death, I might be willing to agree with you, but it's not. It's brandishing a non-firearm.
But isn't it like
It's a
the burden
misdemeanor.
on like the prosecute? Yeah, I know, but isn't it the burden on the prosecution side to kind of come to the conclusions and like hammer out like the woodwork here of what the charge is? Because what you're just telling me is that I see a picture with a woman with her hands up. Your client is inherently guilty, but then we're ignoring the fact that this woman isn't identified. This woman had a knife in a photo. And then we're ignoring the fact that this woman was never questioned about the incident, but then the cops later dropped the charge because they don't believe they have the information to substantiate the claim of the kidnapping in the first place.
Okay, all of those things
So,
that you're describing
doesn't that
are
establish
just
enough
window
doubt?
dressing around the issue. They're not
That's
actually
facts.
getting to the issue though.
Yeah, but that's the facts of the case. Though.
Your
It's like
your job is to counter the evidence that's being provided, right?
I feel like I did.
I don't think you didn't.
They didn't have any.
They had a picture of her.
Yeah, they had a picture of her, but we don't know the
She-
circumstance in which this woman has her hands raised. It's not like it's a live photo where, for all we know, they could have just been standing still.
Okay, even if she was standing still, the definition of the charge requires that she just has to have a weapon in her hands, and it just needs to be interpreted in even a rude manner. Like, the charge is so vague that there's no way that I couldn't possibly
So that
not
means
find
I
her
can be
guilty.
walking around with my wrench out, and if someone puts their hands up, I'm brandishing a
Yes.
firearm, even though I'm removing my clamp.
You could, if they perceive it to be in a threatening manner, yes, you very well could be charged for that.
But I don't understand how, because aren't the facts of the case like that? That would mean theoretically that a mechanic fixing a car, if someone could put their hands up and say, "Oh my God, they have a wrench," don't you understand how?
Yes, I understand that, but the way the charge is written, it explicitly says that you just have to have this weapon in your hands in the presence of another person, and if they perceive it to be rude or threatening in any way, that's enough. Now, in your specific example that you brought up here, the mechanic could explain themselves that they were just fixing a car and that it was a misunderstanding, and that they would probably be lucky enough to be found not guilty. But your client here hasn't said a word.
She doesn't have to.
You're right, she doesn't have to. But as a judge, if I'm being presented evidence and I'm being presented narrative that points to her being guilty, and she refuses to explain herself, there really is no other option than to find her guilty.
But there's no victim.
It doesn't matter. You don't need a victim to charge someone for a crime.
Dolly never refuses.
I don't understand. See, that's the one thing that I keep hearing, but I don't understand. How do you not need a victim to charge for a crime? Inherently, in most crimes, there is victims, whether that be a business, whether that be a person. You know, I mean, and
Well, that's because there technically is a victim, but they're not present at the court case and they're not identified. There is still a victim.
I feel like pleading the Fifth in this city just makes you inherently guilty because they provide no evidence of anything, really. They provide pictures of a woman walking with her hands up. I mean, but
There's a
from
lot
their
more in
own
the statements
statements
too, Pred. There's a lot.
Well, that wasn't brought into the scope of the case.
It's the statements that are provided by officers are still going to be used as part of a judgment. I understand what you're getting at. I understand what you're trying to say, but the photo that's provided is damning in and of itself. And if you wanted to,
That's where I disagree.
Okay, and if you wanted to counter that, that's your job as a lawyer to counter that. And you can do that with your own witnesses, with your own testimony, and with your own narrative. I'm not here to investigate for you. My job is to be presented information and adjudicate based off of that. And based off the information that was presented to me today, your client is guilty.
All right. Did my client already get charged and stuff?
Yeah, they are free to go. Thank you, Your Honor. See you guys later. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Bye,
you're very
Brad.
welcome.
Bye, Dolly.
I know you cops keep having to not have to articulate any evidence or get any witness statements or even verify things, and the judges just give it to you.
Dude, Pred is really good at convincing himself that he does no wrong. It's honestly really special. Listen, there's a picture of her brandishing the weapon at someone's chat. Like he has to fucking counter that with some way.
Explained it to me and she was wrong, unfortunately. I don't know what to tell you. She was wrong.
Well, that's not how being a judge works, Ped. My opinion is technically correct, so.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I mean, you're basically saying that the burden of proof is on the defense and not the prosecution.
It's called an affirmative defense. Yes, Fred. Welcome to basic law.
Why? Yeah, but I don't. You can try and insult me all you want, but the thing is, though, you're the one who's jumping to conclusions with no substantial evidence or claims to back it.
Yes,
That's
you're
the
right.
thing.
A picture of your client holding a weapon at someone is not substantial evidence.
But why ignore the picture of them holding a weapon?
I didn't ignore it. It's not relevant.
How is it not? How is it not relevant? How is the picture of the victim, alleged victim, holding a weapon not relevant, but then the picture of my client is?
Because you haven't provided a narrative that makes it relevant in any way whatsoever.
I don't have to when the evidence.
Your
fits that
job
picture,
is to
do I?
cast doubt on their accusations.
Exactly, and I did cast doubt on them in my closing. Let me get my gun. No, give me my gun yet. Do not give me my gun yet. I gotta grab my stuff. It's all right. I mean, if that's fine. Do you want to go tow people and clamp them?
Yeah, I need to go to the clothing store first, though.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, you're welcome. You know, Pred, I have distinct memories of you sending people in on investigative holds just because they pled the fifth back in the day, so I don't really think you have much of a leg to stand on this.
Yeah, but when they pled the fifth, I at least had a victim statement. I at least ID'd, people that were involved in a case and could further the evidence of everything. That's a non-argument.
No, I think
Take this gun.
I don't agree with that.
It's gonna be.
Oh yeah, give me my gun.
Take this gun.
And my wrench and my knife.
No, he didn't, chat.
I got you.
He's so clueless.
At the
man.
pier. That's a gun.
Okay.
That's a wrench.
Give me my wrench. That's my tools.
Dolly,
Give me my
That's a
knife.
to the car.
That's a knife.
You gotta be careful with these
Oh.
rulings, because dumb cops like
hope you have
Cassidy just keep
fun.
arresting people with no PC.
Fred, I beat you every time. Fred, I beat you. Literally
Damn.
every
The
time.
other
And
cases
you
get
Nah,
no
nah.
overturned, and I'll probably get this one overturned too.
Okay,
Why don't
Fred,
we
you
ask-
need to
why
put
don't
the
we
gun
ask
away.
Angel? Why don't we ask
What's
Angel
that?
what she thinks about that case?
About what?
Which one?
Which one?
The one that you're trying to get overruled.
It's already overruled.
You were
It is.
so delusional. It's hilarious.
I'm not though.
Wait, what case, Aiden?
Okay. Do you want to tell her about it?
What case?
No,
I'm
no,
curious.
no. I want to tow and make some goddamn money and get out of this
Okay.
suit. I'm tired of everybody judging
Basically,
me for my Enzo Ferrari racing stripes.
Basically, he thinks we didn't have RS to stop a car and ask
No,
questions.
you had RS. You didn't have PC to search a vehicle, but you had RS to maybe pat people down. Maybe. It's up in the air, in my opinion.
Okay, well, the problem with that comes from
She
like,
just
we
fucking
patted them
died.
down, they didn't have a gun, and the only place they were was in the car. So we have PC to search the car at that point.
That's not PC though. That's still RS, buddy.
Okay. All right. Well,
Angel, I got a question.
Yeah, what's your
Yeah.
question?
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
alright.
If
Carly!
Fred would have tried to
what's
say,
going on?
because you said there was another picture, right? If Fred would have tried to say
you.
that it was like mutual combat and
Oh
tried to
my God.
convince it that way, would that have worked better?
I don't know, probably. I mean, like, there was no story provided besides the fact that she
okay.
also happens to have a weapon. Like, as a
Yeah.
judge, I'm not supposed to fill in the blanks and guess as to why all of a sudden she's being held hostage in these pictures, okay? My job is not to make those jumps. My job is to look at what's presented to me. And what I
That's
see
the
is a
job
picture
of
of
the
her
lawyer.
brandishing a firearm. And if you want to make a narrative off that, if you want to spin some story and present that to me, then by all means do it.
Oh.
I
Okay,
honestly
cool.
think you probably would have had a better chance if you went for that.
But for what? Opening
mutual combat.
You want opening what? Opening this woman up to questioning? Why don't you talk to her for fucking 20 seconds?
No, not to opening her to questioning. No, if you provided some
exactly.
sort of narrative, listen, your job is basically impossible in the situation, Pred. In a bench trial situation, if you can't directly
Didn't I
like question
provide?
her, you basically have no tools to actually provide narrative.
That's not true though when the burden of proof lies on the prosecution.
Okay, I agree with you. They do have to provide proof, right? They have to provide evidence, and they have to prove that she did these charges or these crimes. But when they have evidence as damning as they do, you have to come up with some very interesting shit to get them out of it.
I don't see that's where I beg to differ is that I think that it's on them to at least do the bare minimum and talk to a victim before pressing a charge. I think that your verdict does nothing but rewards complacency and laziness on investigation on the PD's end because they push charges without talking to people. Meanwhile, they have conflicting evidence of a woman with a knife out, and then they even drop the charge. So it's not on me. I already provided, the whole thing of what it could have been. Like, it could have been anything. And that's why, I created as much doubt around the incident as possible. For all we know, it could have been self-defense. And the evidence even points to that. It could have been self-defense because the woman had a knife out.
Okay,
So it's
but
like
there's
I don't
no way
understand
for you to
picking and choosing.
articulate that in a court case without you actually having a witness or a defendant that's willing to make statements as such.
But why are they inherently guilty though? Because a woman.
Because
has her
if you're
hands
not going to defend yourself, then all of the listen, it's in a situation where it's their word versus yours, and you're not willing to defend yourself, their word inherently wins. That's why.
Yeah, but that's
If
not
you
on
don't
me,
show
that's-
up to a court case, if you're being sued, you get defaulted against, and they'll give you they'll give them the win because
Yeah,
if
but
you're not there
Angel,
to protect
that-
yourself, then you lose.
That's literally guilty until proven innocent. That's not on me to prove. That's on them to prove through,
No.
not only pictures but through victim statements.
No, it's not guilty until proven innocent. Your client had the chance to contest whatever was going up there. Okay, they could have spoken on their own behalf. They could have defended themselves, but they chose not to.
13. Found her.
You want to go to the carnival?
Carnival's later, Pred.
Okay, my bad. Let's go to we got to go get the tow truck.
Yeah, I'll drop you. I gotta start getting the carnival ready so I can drop you off.
All right, perfect. Angel, I'm gonna have to carry you over my shoulder, and he's gonna have to
Oh.
carry the crazy woman.
Well, I'm gonna be at the clothing store, so you can just pick me up there, okay? One of the south side.
All right. I need to go get my tow truck.
You're gonna be towing with
Yeah, her pleading the fifth is not why she was found guilty, Chad. The reason that she was found guilty is because there was enough damning evidence that put the burden of proof on her to basically, it shifted the perspective of the case from her defending her, sorry. It shifted the perspective of the case from it being like their word versus theirs to she has to provide an affirmative defense now. You know? Yeah, I agree, Ison. 100%. Isn't it Pred being lazy, not wanting to spin his story and not the police? I don't know. Oh, I want to see if I get my Washington. I'm not gonna grab it because we're getting picked up anyway, so. Yeah, like honestly, Borat, like literally she could have just straight up lied. Like she could have literally just straight up fucking lied and said that like, oh, I was fucking just hanging out and this woman pulled a knife on me, and so I fucking pulled my wrench on her and I turned the tables, you know? And immediately that provides a compelling narrative that's not so easy to fucking put the guilt onto her, you know? Like, there's very easy ways to move around this without, like, if you're just trying to let the facts lay, like, most of the time, people on NoPix are gonna get found guilty if you just let the facts lay as they are, you know? You have to have some other thing besides your facts to get out of shit, you know? And without the victim's statement, that would have been harder for PD to counter. Exactly. Honestly, I think she probably could have gotten away with it if she spun that shit. I don't think that we did anything wrong in that case at all. Ow, my chest hurts, bro. Nothing stopping the cops to add statements to solidify the charges either without them trying to counter. I guess. She pulled a knife on me. I told her to go away. I followed her for 5 seconds. To be sure. Yeah, I mean, like, you know. Let's go with something. Ugh. I heard that car coming, chat. What the fuck is that nonsense, bro? Well, they didn't even stop, bro. Hit and run on a judge, rip, bro. See, that behavior is pretty fucking shitlordy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, at least just stop and be like, yo, fuck you, bitch. Or at least just like stop and be like, hey, go fuck yourself, loser, and then drive off at least, you know? I didn't even say anything.
Ah, my life is a bag of shit.
We are close to the hospital. That is true.
Asshole.
Ow. Oh, it just fucking drove right by me, dude. Why is every time I see EMS, they seem so unsure of themselves, dude? Ow.
Hello.
Ow, hi.
How are you?
Terrible.
What car did you?
Ow.
If I could have another unit to Strawberry and Innocence, another EMS unit, please.
Oh, I got fucking hit and run by someone in a pink SUV. I thought I ejected, yeah.
I'm having another ambulance on the way because I was going to another call, but I'm gonna check you out real quick.
Okay.
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 Let's take a look here. Let me see. Hey, found her in the middle of the road in an intersection.
dear.
I just checked her over. I don't see anything broken so far, but just double check.
Who the hell
her.
even
I
is
don't
that,
see any
dude?
senior bonds.
No, you're good. You're good.
Thank you for coming.
No problem. Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi. What happened?
I was crossing the road and some fucking asshole in a pink SUV ran me over.
Oh, like with yellow tires?
I don't know. I didn't see it. It was fucking slammed and flying all over the place, dude.
Yes, yes. I know exactly the car that you're speaking of. Okay, let's take a quick look at you here.
Do you know who owns that car?
Yes.
Who is it?
Bobby Charles?
Bobby Charles. Oh, no fucking wonder he fucking did
Or
that shit.
Carmine. I'm unsure. I saw both of them driving it earlier.
Those two fucking idiots, dude. That would make a lot of sense then.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna just clean out these cuts and scrapes, and then I'm just gonna bring you to the hospital so fast.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna place the C-collar around your neck just to stabilize you for transport.
Okay.
And luckily, this is gonna be a very, very short ride for you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Warrants? I can't put a warrant
I
out
don't
for
believe
them
we have any
to
doctors on duty at the moment, but
I don't even
Dr.
fucking
Kate
know. I don't
is
even know who it was.
Sober, I believe, and she's working. So.
Okay. Listen, Chad. Just because
Alpha
Angel knows who it
2276
was
CMC
doesn't mean that like she can do anything about it.
147, Alpha 2223 CMC 147.
The most we could do is file a police report, which isn't going to go anywhere. So. I am going to tweet about it though.
What was your name?
Judge Angel.
Hello, Judge Angel. I'm Veronica Mars.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you too. I might have doctors. Hold on. Oh my god, doctors. Wow.
Hello. Man, he just hasn't been to the hospital in so long,
Judge
bro.
Angel over here, okay?
She got the same shirt 10 times in her closet.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, that B-movie.
There you are.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna write a quick report for the doctors so they'll be able to treat you when they come over here.
It's like
All right,
actual
thank you.
Monk. You remember Monk? He used to wear the same clothes every day, and he had like 50 of each of them. Yep.
The war was the last time? Yeah, I think the last time Angel went to the hospital was when her arm got blown off.
Fuck you, pig.
It's actually been that long.
I already said that.
Yeah, you're awful
Oh, he's
aggressive.
coming over here. Look what you did here.
What are you looking at?
Oh, no, that's why I was wondering what all the hostility is about.
You know.
Yeah, it's been a long time, dude. Been a while.
Stupid fucking laws. You know what you need to do? Lay off the fucking donut.
Okay, the doctor will be with you in just a moment, okay?
All right, thank you.
Alright, that's unfortunate. You gotta complain. Go complain to the Department of Justice.
No, fuck you, fatty.
Listen, chat. All I'm gonna do is next time we ever see a case versus Bobby or Carmine, I'm just gonna find him guilty no matter what. That'll be our revenge, I suppose. We'll just exclusively seek out a case against them and then fuck them over on it. You'd probably be right, honestly. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even need to fucking come up with any lies, dude. Although I think actually, that might actually be the kind of corruption that I'm not allowed to do as a judge. I have to double check first though. Because there's a specific kind of corruption that you can't do, and it might be like intentionally like twisting results of cases. I'd have to double check first before I do anything.
Yeah. All right. What happened?
Fucking.
Oh, wait, it says rain.
Ow, I got hit by a car.
Hit and run, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hit and run by Bobby and fucking Carmine.
Yeah, they hit you in.
Yeah, they were driving a pink SUV. I don't even know it was them for sure, but someone told me it was their car, so it...
Oh, okay. All right. Well, how you feeling? Any trouble breathing, dizziness, nausea, anything like that?
Yeah, my stomach doesn't feel great.
Stomach doesn't feel great. Okay, let's have a look. All right, I'm gonna do a quick ultrasound just to make sure there's no internal bleeding or anything like that.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Don't mind the gel; it's a little cold. Let's have a look.
Wait, we actually should take the job of being their bosses,
Opal, she,
and then
I don't
just
know if you're
ruin their
here,
days,
but she
dude.
She had a head injury, and all she could do was speak German.
Wait, that would actually be
Aw,
so
damn
funny
it.
though.
I told
How'd
her,
I
I
miss
said,
that?
I know, and I said it would have been nice if you were here, because nobody knew what the fuck she was saying, you know what I'm saying?
I was
But
missing
then,
good ones.
But then I guess she got so stressed out, her blood pressure hit like a really high level, and it reverted her back to English, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked out.
Yeah.
All right, ma'am. I don't think I can see anything.
Who the
I'm
hell
just
is
gonna
this,
get,
dude?
the road rash cleaned up a little bit.
Daps
That's my
up
son,
mid-surgery.
Hey, not surgery. What up, Joe?
Ow.
I got a little numbing cream on there too for the pain. There we go. Let's pop you back up on your feet here. All right.
Nice, you know, heading into the weekend.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's do the first thing we do on No
go.
Pixel after conflict chat. Let's tweet about it. Ow. Thank you.
Hey, you're good. Just try to take it easy and see if you can prove it was Bobby and Carmine. It'd be really funny if you could fuck them over.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do here. First things first, though, is I have to do what everyone else does when something bad happens to them in the city.
Tweet it out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta tweet about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And then the next thing is tell everybody that can't do anything about it, and don't directly go to the person that can do something about it. That's
100%, 100%, dude.
Absolutely.
If there's a point in it, there'd be no
Hello?
point in it, you know?
Hey, somebody hit and ran you?
Yeah, I think it was Bobby, Charles, and
know we gotta do this
Carmine.
properly.
Oh my god. Where are you at?
I'm at the
Are you
hospital.
at the hospital?
Yes, I'm at the
All right,
hospital.
are you changed?
No, I'm not changed yet. I was
All
on the way
right,
to the
I'm
clothing store
coming.
when they fucking plowed me over.
Oh my god.
I didn't even stop and say
Ah.
anything. The only reason I knew it was them is because someone else saw that shit and told me.
Well, I didn't tell him to do it.
Uh-huh. Okay, well,
I'm here, baby.
if I can prove it was them, I'm getting them fired.
Good. I mean, oh no, I'm not sure. No. I gotta stay out of this one. Otherwise, I could lose.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing, Angel. Nothing. Oh, I see you. I see. Let me put it in reverse for you. You mean to get the door for you? Are you okay?
Yeah, my stomach is fucking killing me. I just got gut punched by an SUV at 50 miles an hour. If I didn't...
Damn. All right. I thought I was the only one rearranging them guts. Get you to the clothing store. Oh, so you want to see a tactic I use? Angel, you want to see my tactic?
Hold on, I'm tweeting out shade against them.
Okay, yeah, you hit him. You hit him with that shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go get changed really quick. Just like street racers, bro. A dirty old fucking street racers,
Don't worry,
bro.
I'm tucking my piece.
What do you mean you're tucking your piece? You shouldn't even have it.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't even have it out at all.
Never know when someone might try and roll on you.
I suppose so.
What we getting you into?
Alright, let's see if I can find this, dude. My judge robes. Ah,
Okay.
there we are.
You look like Benjamin Franklin.
I look great.
What's up, Carly?
They're kind of cute, chat. Honestly, they're kind of cute.
I just got out of court.
Wait, they're actually really cute though.
Yeah, I was in holding cells. I didn't even have my phone on me. All right, what's that, Carly?
Where is it? Trying to find the vest. Yeah, it's a vest.
Hey, do you want me to pick you up or what? Yeah, me and my ex-wife, she's with me.
Is that scuff or is that intentional on the arms? Look at my judge robes.
Hey, how you doing there, Captain Hook?
Doing pretty good.
Oh, you want me to pick you up or what? What do you mean?
Kinda cute, chat.
I literally just got out of court 5 minutes ago. I literally just got out of court, and the ruling was horrendous. I'm getting that one overturned. I'm already in the process of getting that one overturned. Am I picking you up or not, you drunk slob? You drunk toad? All right, bye. Ah, shit, one of my goons is acting out. Yeah, Cassidy keeps bringing up this one case. I'll tell you about it so you can maybe tell me what you think.
Okay. What should I be wearing?
All right. Whatever you want. Hey, hold on. That sounded violent. Hey, whoa! You're gonna be getting clamped.
Wait, what?
You're
What
parked
do you
illegally
mean?
too,
Oi,
Fed.
don't you clamp my car?
Oh yeah, clamp this lady. She laughed at me once I got hit by a car. Yeah, I definitely could. Yeah, clamp this lady. She was laughing at me.
I'm getting the clamp on. 300.
You think I'll go $300?
Yeah, I think you do. $300.
I'm
If
going
not, there's an
around.
ATM right across the street.
I
Come on.
don't have any money to my name. I ain't spent all this
All right,
car.
then I'm gonna have
All right.
to tow it. Then I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean you get?
Brad, don't forget to submit the
What?
tow request so it's legal.
It is legal. It is legal.
Submit the tow
Do me a
request.
favor.
Submit the tow request.
Don't, ma'am. Do not threaten me. I will defend myself. All right. Well, $300. I'm Maximilian.
Look at this guy
Thoroughbred.
parking illegally, dude.
My condolences.
What do you mean your condolences? Max is badass. He's a former terrorist. I'm a former terrorist. It works. It works. It's like me and
You go
Angel.
to prison.
I'm not going to prison.
Then you're fucked. Well,
Now you gonna pay
yeah,
me the
you say
$300.
that.
Hello?
Hey, Angel, it's your favorite person.
Hey, what's up, Alexander?
Can you extend my thing and take the money from my account?
What, your permit?
Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah, I can do that for you. What's your state ID?
1501.
Pay the 300.
Okay, I will send you the bill in a second and then extend it now, okay?
All right, appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You take care.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
No, I don't want your blood. I just want you to go to the ATM. It's $300. Well, then you know what? I'll take that 100. Just go get the 300. Call someone. They can bail you out of this. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to impound your car. But I am going to make it an inconvenience for you to get me to take the boot off.
Okay, well, that's illegal.
I don't want. So it comes out. I have a Look. Hey, listen. Well, you can afford to not eat. All right. So look. How about you just go ahead and
I can't afford to not eat.
Just don't eat for a while. You know, it'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Just let's get the 300. Come on, go. The ATM's across the street. I'll be waiting here for you. Well, it'll take you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get $300. Damn, you know what you look like?
What's that?
A hot bitch.
What? What are you talking about?
You look good.
I
You
look.
good.
I look like a hot bitch.
No, that isn't what I said. I was about to say I said hot and then I coughed.
That doesn't. What? I look like a hot bitch.
That is not.
Was
what I
that supposed to be
gonna
a
say.
compliment or an
Yeah,
insult?
I mean, don't women like that? Don't women like stuff like
Being
that?
called a hot bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't really think they do like that. I don't even know what the
A hot,
appropriate.
beautiful woman.
I don't even know like what even would you call a guy like?
attractive
What's the
woman.
equivalent word? What's the
Being
equivalent?
a hot dick dad.
No, that'd be like if you called me a big titty mommy. That's different. You called me a hot bitch. That'd be like if I called you like a handsome prick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I mean, I don't think it hits the same though, because there's no word you call guys that
does. I
hits
love
like
compliments.
bitch does, you know?
I think you found it with prick. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you found it.
Not really. Prick doesn't hit as hard as bitch.
Better put my wrench away in case she tries something.
I was feeling threatened a little bit there, so.
Yeah, I was. Hey, Carly. I was dealing with a goddamn. I was dealing with putting a boot on.
A fuckboy?
Why is that?
No, because fuckboy implies that you still got game. Like, you have to remember, chat, bitch is a degrading term, which is why it's hard to find an equivalent for guys. Because guys don't really have a term that's degrading like that, you know?
All right. right. So what we doing? You got my 300? No, it's $300. $300. I'm sure that guy will help you out. Yeah, go ask him for
was I
money.
meant to park when you're parking up, taking all the parking spots?
Hey, that ain't my problem. What do you mean?
Isn't it bastard? Not really.
All right.
None of them hit the same way though,
Play
chat.
pop off. We better get inside the tow truck.
What do you mean it's
And I
gonna
got
pop
my
off?
gun. Listen, this is how it goes.
Okay.
All right, she's trying to buy for time for someone to come here.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna pull my gun out and I'm gonna hold it in your pocket.
Nope. Nope. No, you're gonna keep that gun away from. No, you're keeping that gun away from me. So. I'm staying away from your fucking gun. Okay.
All right, we'll get in the tow truck where it's safe.
Okay, sure, I'll hop in.
All right, what are your questions? What's going on? My shit's my pistola's on my lap.
Did he put his gun away?
What's that?
I like
So
how
why are
Pred
you
learned from his
drunk?
run-in to have a wrench ready.
You
Yeah.
fired from EMS or something? Oh, I think my friend Carly just died.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know what? I think you got what it takes to work this job with me when I start the tow union.
I don't
You know,
really feel
I'm bringing the
comfortable
old-
booting people's cars like this.
I'm bringing the whole goddamn team back together. We're gonna do the PBSO High Command, but we're gonna be over at the tow yard, and I would love for you to be on board with that.
I'm a judge, Pred.
Yeah, you can do both. We need a tow judge.
So what would my job be?
I mean, you would help me run it. Duh.
The tow
Help me run the
union.
Yeah, you'd help me run the tow union.
What's even the points of getting a union together?
Protection.
Okay, if you say so.
You got my money.
I do, unfortunately.
All right, pass it.
Yeah,
to
so
me,
I have
please.
still.
Put the
No,
lid
I'm not
back down
touching
and
it. No, I'm not touching
All right,
any
come
money.
over here to the driver's side and pass me the money. I will get the boot off once you pay me. I'm not gonna drive off.
Chad, I'm signing as a judge, so I'm not gonna take any money from this.
All right, I'm exiting the vehicle. All right.
Any money that Pred makes here is his alone.
Let me get the wrench out so I can remove the boot. All right, $300. Here's hand it to me.
Honestly though,
Just hand
I
it to
could
me,
make
then
more
got
money
it.
if I just signed out as a judge and then signed a tow with Pred.
I'm not gonna run off on you, Rue. You tried to get me out of a.
I'd actually make more money doing that. So.
That goes a long way with me. See, you do have the money a lot. Fucking.
Guys, I'm just shadowing. I'm just shadowing our lawyers.
This clamp off. Boom. Hey, get a better job. Oh. Clamp over.
Oh my god, bro. Judge Pay got nerfed? Judge Pay was never good in the first place, yeah. It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah. It is kind of sad that, like,
Oh, you got it. All right, let's take a look.
being a judge is kind of
You see, that's
difficult.
the boot, and I got it bolted on
Oh, shit. You did do that, didn't you now?
You don't really
for you.
get
I mean,
paid
we
for
both
it.
know you're illegally parked, man. I'm doing you a favor. You ain't never gonna
Oh.
park like this again.
God, no, you're right. You're right. I did do a bad, didn't I?
It's only $300. I see the grime shirt. That's peanuts.
$300? No, you don't
$300.
understand.
Yeah, man.
I just lost so much. You don't understand.
Gotcha.
Hey, but you know what we can do? Hold on. Let
Hey,
me
Carly.
put this torch away. Hold on. How about we make a trade offer, okay?
No, $300 cash. I need the money.
Okay, fair. How about I give you 150
No, 100%
and a bag
lazy.
of chips?
Ow! I'm doing my job. I'm not following you. I was here first, you drunk ass. All right, so $300.
150 and a bag of chips. That's what I got on me.
Are those beats? Are those beats?
No, maybe.
150 in the headphones.
Hello? There's a lady that's driving while drunk down here in the south side.
Nah, it's all 150 in the headphones.
Full Angel Street today? Fuck it, yeah, whatever. Might as well. We're already here. I got unmarried, it'd only be for an hour or two, so you might as well just chill
No,
yourself.
I want 150 in the headphones if we're gonna be doing this.
Okay, but like it helps, you know. Okay, all right. What are you listening with the headphones? Okay.
Yeah. Take those headphones off. What's my go-to? Make money, money, make money, money, money.
Oh, okay. Very funny. Very funny. You know.
Where's
right
my
here.
150 at?
Boom. There's your 150.
All right,
There's your
I hope Pred gets
150.
towed for being parked
Yeah.
illegally,
There you
chat.
go.
All right, we're done, so we're done.
Thank you.
So. All right, good.
Thank you. Good trade. Have a good.
I would really like that to happen. Don't call me honey. We're not together.
What do you mean we're not together?
We're not dating.
Aren't we always dating?
No, you haven't asked me out yet.
Do you want to go out with me?
Is it going to be a good date?
Yeah, it'll be the best date of your life. We'll be towing together.
That's not a fucking date, Pred. Wait, we're Angel. Wait, Angel's married, or Alex. Going towing is not a fucking date.
Kyle, Pred, how may I help you?
Wait, Angel is Alex, dude.
I'm on my way. Where are you at? All right, I'll see you down there. Hey, get out of the road! All right, bye. Hey, we got another cell rep to go to.
Cool. I probably shouldn't be privy to it in case it turns into a bench tryout.
It's fine. I might prefer you be privy to it from now on, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's going on, Charlie?
I'm the only judge that's taking bench trials.
I got a cell rep I gotta go to. I gotta go to MRPD for a cell rep. And you didn't ask me, to pick you up. You just showed up, tackled me, and then left.
Tony, I don't understand why you gotta be so, like, mean about it. I don't get it. Why are you so pressed, dude? Yeah, like, I don't want to be rude. Like, I obviously want you to watch the stream, but, like, if it really bothers you that much, then I don't think you should watch it, you know? Honestly. You should just leave. It's really causing you, like, issues, you know?
All right, I'm on my way. I was just kidding. I'm coming to pick you up.
It's been sly comments all day.
I'm coming to pick you up.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh?
Up. Oh my God.
Hello?
Hello, Judge Angel. It's Senior Officer Nakota.
Hi, Nakota.
Are you available really quickly to give me a statement about what happened with the pink vehicle?
Yeah, I am. I'm on the way to Mission Row, actually. I'm riding passenger in Pred's truck, so.
Oh, beautiful.
Hey,
All right, I'll see you there very shortly.
Well, I'll see you soon, right?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Hold on, we got a boot to put down. Do we got a boot? Do we got a boot before I go?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I haven't spent time with Kyle in like 7 months, 8 months, bro. Like, if you're gonna get that shitty over me spending some time with him after like 8 fucking months of not really role playing together, like, I don't know what to say.
Fuck. I gotta go back to the courthouse. I went there and I forgot to
Yeah.
grab my MDT.
You're supposed to sign in.
How you feeling? Am I gonna see you more?
Of course. I mean, I'm always around a decent amount, you know, when I can be.
Nice.
I usually wake up for trials. I don't really spend most of my time mulling around the city doing nothing in particular. So.
Well, do you want to join the tow union?
Not if I have to do illegal things.
No, you don't have to do anything illegal. There's nothing illegal about the tow union. I'll take care of all the illegal stuff. Don't you worry about that. Let me go grab my MDT.
Minecraft stuff. Bro, the Minecraft server was so much fun, chat. I honestly, like, I really missed that. That was such a really fun time rolling around, listening to fucking Sleep Token and playing Minecraft. I enjoyed it, you know? It was a good time. It was a blast. Yeah, I can't, Angel can't be corrupt. Oh, see, chat. That's kind of my main issue with doing stuff. Like, I happily do stuff, but like, if anything requires her to be corrupt, I cannot do it, you know? Kyle has talked about setting it up again for like a weekend. Yeah, it sounds fun though for a weekend, you know?
All right.
I might sign off as a judge and sign in as a tow trucker, honestly.
Let me take you back.
No, just keep going. You go to
You can make
Mission
some
Hill.
good money.
Nah, go to Mission Hill. I need to actually make some money for a car that I'd like.
How much money do you need? Because we can make a lot towing.
I need like another 30 grand.
We can do that. I don't tow like how other people do, though.
Yeah, I know you run
And
around
I'll
extorting
let-
people. I don't really feel comfortable doing that.
It's not extortion.
You know, I can lose my job if I break the law, unlike you. So.
It's not extortion. Honest to God, it is not extortion. It's me offering a service as a privatized businessman.
Okay.
I don't do jobs for the
They don't
state. I
like
do
you
my own
parking here,
jobs.
by the way.
Good, they can ticket me for it. I mean, I'm here for PD business. I mean, I don't know where they want me to put my work vehicle.
Okay, alright. I have to go and find Dakota.
Oh, yeah. How's he doing?
It's pretty good. He was gonna take my statement.
All right. I'll see you down in the cell.
Maybe. Probably not. I might just hang out up here.
And then you want me to call you when I'm wrapped up?
Yeah, well, when it inevitably goes to bench trial, you know.
All right, yeah, but I just don't want my client to be guilty until proven innocent again. I think the burden of proof isn't on me, it's on them.
Brad, could you not park here, please?
Where the fuck am I supposed to park here?
What?
Where am I supposed to
I know it's
Hi,
it's
Cornwood.
a big truck.
Howdy, Angel. How you doing?
I'm not doing too great.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope, it's not. What can I do for you?
I had a question for you about the new federal authority felony offenses charge.
Okay. The what?
The federal authority felony offenses charge.
Oh,
FAFO.
yeah. Oh, the FAFO. Okay, I got you.
Do you know what day exactly that was put into effect?
Actually, no, I don't know. It was probably recent,
it was
though.
on the 13th or the 14th, but I'm unsure.
I could get an exact date. I can find out for you. Do you
I'm
need an
trying to
exact date?
Yeah, I'm trying to charge somebody for something that happened the night of the 14th, and I think it was a new charge on that day, but I want to make sure before I charge them something I shouldn't charge them for.
Yeah, of course, obviously, because you can't charge someone with something that wasn't a charge at the time they did it. So,
Right.
all right. So I will reach out. I just asked Karine, and I will get an answer for you sometime soon. Okay.
Okay, great. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. All right.
I'll
Take
talk
care.
to you soon.
Oh wait.
Hope
Actually,
you-
I
hope
just
you
got an
feel
answer.
better.
I just got an
Oh,
answer.
shit, okay.
It was implemented on the 13th.
There you go. Okay, I was right.
All right. Cool.
All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thanks, Angel.
Yeah, you take
Hope
care.
you feel better.
Cornwood. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bye bye.
Bye.
What's up?
What was the report number for the one we went to bench over?
It was.
Oh, fuck, I just got rid of it.
5201.
All
Hello.
right. I mean, hey, how
Hi,
you doing?
Tessa.
Uh,
What's up?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just.
No, you're okay.
was-
That's really patronizing, Pred.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
What? Just because you're used to it doesn't make it okay. Yeah, maybe she doesn't want to look cute and adorable. Maybe she wants to look cool and fucking badass and tough and stuff, you know? Okay, that's still rude. She's right here, you know.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about him. He's just mad because I ruled against
Nobody
him in a
needs
court
to
case.
say it out
so-
loud that he's small, so I think he just needs to verbalize it to somebody else.
Yeah, he might be projecting on you, you know.
Yeah.
That's probably exactly what's going on, so. I fancy seeing you here.
You hear something?
No, I
hear
don't hear
yelling or something.
I don't hear
like
anything.
distant yelling.
Yeah, no, I don't hear anything at all.
Anyway, how you been?
Oh, pretty good. You know, just doing judge shit, just driving around, hanging out, you know. Yeah, I'm here
Yeah.
to file a police report. I got hit and run by Bobby.
Oh, what the heck? You want
Yeah.
I should kill him?
I mean, I would never say that I want you to kill him. Because I'm not allowed to say that. But I do not like him.
Okay. I'm here to see if I could get my knife back.
You probably could. I was here talking to Coda. I could actually see if he can help you with that too.
Alright.
No, Amy, thanks for 39 months. Hello.
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 Hi, I had a quick question.
Yes, send
for business licenses, do you need to have a proposal ready before you inquire about a license?
Yeah, to get a license, you have to submit a proposal. So I would just,
Okay.
I would just put one together if you're gonna be requesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. All right, that's all I needed to know. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. You take care.
Yep, you too.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Yo, what's up, Chomsky Humps?
How's it going, Judge Angel?
I'm pretty good.
Angel?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh,
I'm
fuck
wearing
it.
my gun license slinging outfit, you know?
What in the fuck?
What?
You a cop? Wait, you said
No,
judge,
I'm a judge.
Angel.
Yeah, I'm a judge.
Yeah, that's her title.
What the fuck?
Yep.
When did you become a judge?
Like 6 months ago.
Oh Jesus.
Hey, by the way, you
Okay.
want to buy a gun?
Do I want to buy
License?
a gun?
You want to buy a gun license?
No. Well, actually, how much are they?
25 grand.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Now you actually think that I
Oh my
have
God.
money. That's a funny part to it. I would, and I am actually still very much not a felon and clean, nor have I done crime, but I don't think 25 grand is gonna be worth that.
Well, I mean, it's like a one-time purchase, and after that, guns are only 14 grand after tax, and that's really cheap. So
Sounds pretty
Okay,
fair to
yeah.
me.
Sounds
Yeah,
really fair to me,
absolutely. You know,
honestly.
I have all of that money right now. Just 14 grand and 25 grand on top of it.
Cool.
Yep. Let's see. My bank
All
account
right,
can
I'll
afford
go
that.
ahead and bill you
All
then.
that. No, please do not.
Man, what a shame.
Wait,
I
what?
totally would have bought a gun license if I wasn't a felon.
Dang it, dude. Well, hey, do you want an expungement?
No, I'm going through the appeals system.
Oh, that works too,
Maybe
actually.
you'll take my case.
Are you already posted?
It's supposed to go up today.
Yeah, I might end up taking it then. I don't know. Yeah. There's not many judges taking cases
Boy,
right
I
now,
would-
so.
I would love it if you took my case.
Okay.
That would just make my day.
All right, well, I'll probably snag it up then. Unless like Cross wants it or something. I'll rock, paper, scissors them for it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter really who takes it, but it's a doozy.
Okay, all right. Well, I like doozies.
Twitter the other day. There was kind of an outrage.
You're gonna love it.
Well, what happened? Don't tell me about your case.
I
What
don't want
happened
to
yesterday?
conflict you.
Yeah, let's-
No, I want to. No, I want to know
We'll
about
just
the
leave
the
it.
Twitter stuff you're talking about.
There was some outrage of imagine putting out a warrant like 29 days or something, like 23 hours and 59 minutes, whatever it is, and like a minute before something. Yeah, that was on Twitter.
That's pretty
like, a
spicy,
week
dude.
ago. Yeah.
I'm gonna be refreshing the docket page for the rest of the night, I think.
Oh, you snatching it?
Yeah, I'm gonna snipe this bitch.
God, I cannot wait. I can't wait until you see what goes up there.
Interesting. All right, well, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too now.
Yeah. So what are you doing here, Winston? TJ? Sorry. Sorry, TJ. Sorry. Sorry, I'm TJ. I called you TJ. I immediately corrected myself.
God, I've been there.
Way back when, but please, I am not Winston.
I immediately corrected it, okay? I literally immediately corrected myself, okay? I'm
I
sorry.
used to call everyone Muller back in the day.
What
If I didn't know their name, I'd just call him Muller.
Yeah, I call him Clifford.
Wow, I feel like I need to walk out of here now.
No, listen. You and
Wow.
Winston had kind of similar, like, you know, like.
You do. It took me a long time to differentiate you two?
Yeah, not only like do you guys kind of like sound similar, but you kind of are both like the same person in a way, you know?
Nope. I don't think so. I'm not that.
Oh, you'll be alright.
Oh,
Just call.
my goodness.
I dropped you. I'm sorry.
Yo, what's up, Pen?
Hey, that was a quick one. You ready to get out of here?
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
Want me to pull around front?
Yeah, you can come inside if you want.
Well, I mean, we gotta go. I gotta go. I got another client.
Okay. All right. Well, I have to finish doing my report first. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my due diligence.
All right. Do you just want me to pick you up after?
What do you mean pick me up after?
All right. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for
All right,
you.
talk to you later.
Alright,
I'll
okay.
wait for you. I got you.
Okay. All right. See you soon. Bye.
All right, Angel.
My ex-husband is very fervently wanting me to get out there. So.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple. I was basically just walking along the road and fucking Bobby's clown car fucking slammed into me at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Pretty sure he fractured my hip. Oh, it's Murphy. 1 second. Hey, Murphy, can I call you back? I don't hear if you're saying anything, but I'll call you back, okay? If you just want to work on fixing your microphone on your phone. Bye. Okay. So
where were you walking?
I was walking on Strawberry and Innocence. I was on the crosswalk approaching the clothing site. +1, you like my +1s there, chat?
Yeeted you in the crosswalk.
Yeah, they
and
didn't
then
even
sped
stop.
off.
There was a red light. They just fucking plowed into me. You know, I wasn't
Was Bobby
jaywalking.
driving by any chance? Do you know?
I don't know who's driving, unfortunately. All I know is
Okay.
that the EMS that pulled up afterwards said that was Bobby's SUV.
Yeah, I think people are actively going after it right now. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is that really? That's just like pretty much the TLDR.
Yeah,
We're trying to go
TLDR. They
across the shop
fucking
and
they hit me. They knocked me out, and I don't know where they went after that. But no one ever stops to like check on me, so I don't really know who it was, unfortunately.
You said an EMS did pull up though to help.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know who it was, so I can go just grab them as well?
I think her name is
by any
Veronica.
chance?
Right?
Veronica.
Veronica
Okay.
Mars, right? That's her name.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay. Anything else that you think could be of value, or is that pretty much?
No, I mean it was just a pink SUV with floppy tires. It looked like a fucking
Yeah,
hovercraft. So
It looks like a cringe mobile is what it looks like. I've seen it already.
yeah, very loud, very annoying.
Okay. All right, Judge Angel. Well, I will get this in the report. I'll go talk to Veronica, and we are going to go get that car.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
I have to go, but you take care, all right?
Yeah,
Thanks
tell
again.
Fred I said hi.
I will. Hello,
May I speak to Judge Angel?
that would be me, Judge Brittany Angel, at your service.
Your Honor, I had a question about tints.
Okay.
What's legal, or is any tints at all illegal, or?
There is a specific level of tint that is illegal. Let me double check here for you.
Dude, you're putting a lot of stress on me right now.
I'm not. You're putting the stress on.
Is this
yourself
on
by
the
just not paying the
MDT,
money.
or
I'm gonna
is?
have to tell you.
So
Alright,
yes, it is.
Where's
so
where's the closest ATM at?
it
Down
looks
the road.
like.
Wait,
wait for you.
It's kind of up
No, I got
to
the
like
money on me, I got you.
discretion and interpretation. The way that it's written is that if it's too dark to see who's inside the car, it's too dark. So they need to be able to at least see you inside the car. So I'd probably say at least like 60 to 70% tint is probably the max you could go.
Okay.
And even
Is
then,
that,
it's still
like-
kind of up to interpretation, though. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Is that like, what if your side windows are tinted but your front is not? Does that count, or?
I don't think it counts at all. Honestly, I think all windows matter. So I don't think you can apply them like differently, if that makes sense. Like they need to be able to see you through the side windows.
Okay.
But it's
sounds
not as
good.
explicitly written. That's why it's so difficult to tell you what to do, though, because there's no like strict wording of this. It basically just says that they need to be able to see you from outside the vehicle. So
Okay.
if you
Is
want to
it,
try, if you want to try and do some cheeky shit and like you can't see me through the sideways, but you can through my windshield. Like I don't really care. Like that's up to you to put yourself in that situation, because you're
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
gonna have
No,
to
I
argue
don't-
it with a cop. You know what I mean?
No, I get you. I don't really mind the fine. I just don't want to get pulled over specifically for my tints. You know, it's
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
I'd probably
All
leave
right.
it at like 60 to 70% then if you're just trying to avoid getting pulled over. carrying all
Yeah,
that weed
sounds
in your
good.
car, you know, is dangerous and stuff. So.
Yes, you are absolutely correct, Your Honor. All right,
Yeah, you don't
well,
wanna get
thank you so
caught,
much
so-
for the info.
Yeah, you're very welcome. You take care, right?
Yeah, bye,
Okay,
Judge
bye-bye.
Angel.
Honestly, Tom, I'm actually enjoying this.
Oh, well now you're. Well now you're definitely.
No.
Now you're
You're
taking
gonna.
it too fucking late.
Okay, no.
Okay, alright. Fred, that was not his fault, okay? That's
Well, I mean, I already had it on there.
Yeah.
He's patrolling out there. He owes me $221.
Well, I just got into an
80,
accident.
79. Well, that ain't. Hey, listen, you just got hit
When
and
you have
ran.
the
That's not my fault.
$200, you were not parked fully on the parking spot. You were by the road. He does have a point.
Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm not though. Look, now this is an accident.
Sir, okay, I understand the locals hit you and so on, alright? But it still doesn't, it doesn't remove the fact that your car was by the road, okay?
Fine, I'll
Alright?
pay him. I'll pay him his money.
There
Good.
should be, is there any, oh, there's not an ATM here anymore.
Yeah,
he's
there's
got
no
the-
ATM.
he's
And
got the
I
badge on
can't. I gave you as much as I had, the 79.
Nah, she doesn't
you
have
better
it
run
yet.
down the street then. I'll wait. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. Where is it? Where is the ATM, huh? Point me
Keep
in the
going.
direction.
Make the first right. Keep running straight. You'll get
I have to
there.
go all the way to the bank.
Yeah, I'll give you a ride. Hop on my tow truck.
Perfect.
Yeah, if you try anything, I will kill you in self-defense. I swear to God.
And what do you mean by try?
So you're gonna. Hey, you're not getting
So,
Hey, what's up? Yeah,
that guy was swinging his wrench at Pred. He was going crazy. You missed the whole fucking thing. It was pretty cool.
I think he's gonna whack fucking Fred in the back of the head on the back.
Mhm. What do you think about this whole booting cars and then like asking to have it removed for money thing?
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I don't like it. I don't think that's. I understand.
Angel, you hopping
why-
in?
Yeah, I'm hopping in. Where are we going?
You gotta go get this guy. Has to get the rest of the money that he owes me. $221.
Oh, I'll just chill here then if you're coming back.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like it. I feel like, especially Fred tests the limits of things, right? So if he goes around and he asks $300 for people to unclamp the car and so on, it's gonna be like, plus
Yeah.
he's not a parking violation enforcer. He tows vehicles. That's it.
Yeah, my issue with it is
So
the way
that-
the legislation is specifically worded is that it says the only time that you can clamp a vehicle is if you're going to be towing it. It says specifically that it can only be used to stop you from towing the vehicle. And he's using it effectively as like a threat to extort money out of people so that he doesn't impound their vehicle. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels like he's circumventing the state in a way, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna get a boot and I'm gonna boot his truck when he parks it illegally. Because he was parked illegally too, by the way.
Of course he was. He would do that. He would actually do it. Look at this. But he's gonna say that he has his lights on. He's not
That's-
impounding a car.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna say.
All right, I'm gonna give him his money. All right.
Yeah,
I'm giving him his money right
Give
now.
his money. But Fred, this is still parked illegally. You cannot articulate that you're
Oh,
you're
shit.
not
Hey, yes,
actually
sir. Let me
towing
get
a
this off.
vehicle right now.
Yeah.
I think you should give him a ticket, honestly.
All right, let's get out of here. Angel, we gotta go before Anita tries to charge us. Hey, my lights are on. I can argue this. My lights are on. I was in position to tow the vehicle in case I had to. Case in point, right here. You gotta use your phone. You gotta use your phone. Here, hop on in, Angel. We gotta
Okay.
go.
Where are we going?
Hey, Fred. That was
Yeah.
a parking violation, Fred.
Hey,
What
my
do you mean? I
car's
was
not
in position-
moving.
Use your phone. Use your phone. Where you at, Bobby?
Oh, okay.
Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? Or who did it?
I'm gonna call Murphy back. Honestly, chat, this is actually pretty enjoyable. Just kind of chilling, watching chaos and just taking judge calls. I actually enjoy this a lot.
Where you?
It's nice. Hello.
Hi, are you receiving me, Angel?
Yes, I am.
I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I don't wake up for a while, that happens.
It's okay. It's no big
I
deal.
apologize. It sounded like you were busy anyway.
Yeah, I was watching some chaos happen.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just hoping to touch base with you prior to the election. I don't know if you voted yet, but
I have
I am
not.
running for head of bar. So I just wanted to kind of get your feedback and take any questions you might have about my positions, what I intend to do, and all that. And you want me to just like lay a pitch on you, I could do that too. You know, I'm good at that.
Oh, hey, look, it's the guy that ran me over, Pen. 1 second, Murphy. I got hit and run by Bobby Charles earlier, and he's fucking just running around saying like an asshole.
Yeah, removing Bobby Charles from society further
That would be-
is definitely
That
on
would be
my
good.
agenda.
We should do that. We should sequester him to like the, I don't know. We should just get rid of him.
Along with, and Kyle Pred will hate this, sequestering tow from Twatter so that people don't know where events are because they fucking come and bash cars and tow them.
Yeah.
Happened to me yesterday. I was sleeping in my car, Angel, and I woke up and my car was smashed against the wall. It's all tinted out. The guy who was trying to take my car noticed I was there just as I realized what was happening. It's so awkward.
Oh, so he smashed your car against the wall so you could tow it?
Yeah, while I was thinking
I hate
deeply,
tow
and then
truck
I came
drivers,
back
bro.
and I'm in the wall, and I'm like, "What's going on?" The guy's like, I'm like, "You're being a dick toe, aren't you?" Anyways,
Yeah, people suck.
yeah, God, it's like fucking Vulture City. So, anyways, are you all wrapped up with Bobby Charles? He's not trying to
No,
kill you or
he's right
anything,
next to me, actually. I'm about to go yell at him. So.
Okay.
And then after that, I'll give you a call, and we should be more than happy to talk to you about what your thoughts are, all right?
All right, cool.
All right, cool.
I'll just
I'll call you
hang
back
tight.
I'll call you back in like 3 minutes. All right.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. Yo, what's up, my guy? Bobby, how you doing? I'm not doing too good after I got slammed by you and your shitty fucking pink SUV, you asshole.
I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. I was with Carmine the entire time. What was we doing?
Yeah, you listen. You guys can come up with alibis, whatever you want. I'm not a cop here. I'm not pushing charges. I don't need proof, okay? I don't need fucking proof. I can believe whatever the fuck I want about you two dumbasses.
We call her
Heffany.
Yeah, we were.
Hey, he knows.
Young Ma, you know Young Ma?
Yeah.
We were
Hey,
on
you
the
know
block.
Glorilla?
Fuck you,
Crewman
Conrad.
on
Yeah, I
Crewman?
know Glorilla. Yeah.
Like I was selling weed earlier.
You were chill like this, Brad. I thought all you listened to was country music or something. I don't fucking.
Nah, I get down with the get down.
I saw the guy that came
Yeah, you know, I
set.
get down with the get down.
Hey, what Chief Keef say, Bobby?
Hey, it ain't my fault she called me all the time when I be on the grind or some shit like that. And then I think he said, I used to sell blow at Grandma's house. Now I bought Grandma a house.
Oh.
Carmine's
See,
head has a dent,
See,
bro.
that's the problem with
Wait, it
judges.
actually
They
does,
don't
though.
Understand the
Hey, don't
culture.
you talk about my listen, don't you talk about Angel
the
like that. She's
street.
a smart, sexy, sophisticated, handicapped woman.
That's right. I'm
Oh,
smart and sexy and sophisticated and handicapped.
Yes.
And unlike Bobby, I don't have a dent in my fucking head.
All right.
You know, Bobby does got that head dent.
It wasn't even me who hit you, by the way. It was Andy. Oh, was I
No, it
supposed
wasn't.
to say that, Andy?
What, it was this guy?
No, it wasn't.
Andy was driving.
Oh, what? You don't even have the fucking decency to stop and say sorry, you guys. What the fuck? You're worse than street racers. You know, street racers that at least be like, oh, sorry about that, and then they drive off. You know.
That's a fucking lie.
Nah, I got hit by so many street racers, and they were way nicer than you, fucking assholes.
It's getting clamped. You know when I called you up, Fred?
Yeah, clamp that shit. He's parked illegally.
Hey, you
What?
can't
Clamp
put a
that
clamp
shit.
on it. You can't put a clamp on it. Clamp this.
Is it actually getting clean?
Nah, clamps don't fit. They don't make clamps that big. I'm the tow law around here. I park where I damn well want.
Hey, Brad, if you're the tow law, can you get some tow truck drivers down here? There's one of them that I gotta get my gift back.
What the?
So what you're saying is you're using illegal wheels now? Wheels too big for a camp, huh?
I'm gonna figure out who the fuck that was.
Move real quick. Oh, hi,
I'm just
John.
gonna call them all up.
Also, fuck you, Carmine.
I'm gonna call Murphy chat.
Why you say fuck me for what I do?
Running a fucking corrupt industry out of a prison.
Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Shit, fuck me for that.
Call him freaking Murphy, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
Look, it's
All right. So yeah, like I said, I could give you a rundown, or if you had any questions, you know, whatever you have time for, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, I honestly don't really know what the position does, so.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's a position that's about 2-3 months behind the other seats on the council in terms of sort of day-to-day engagement, and that's kind of what I hope to remedy.
Okay. I mean,
So that's
what
I'm hoping to remedy with it.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I really care about is if you're gonna be awake more than
He's a
often.
toke guy. Just tell him to get down here. And,
I'm awake every day.
I mean, then I guess you got my
you know.
vote. Fuck it.
Yeah, so I mean, my initiative going in is to play catch up. So I'm thinking, you know, weekly, bi-weekly meetings for both the Civilian Oversight Board and the Bar Association. I want to try to foster a more collegial atmosphere in the DOJ, especially like between the judges and the attorneys, and kind of give people reason to come together. So having regular meetings, you know, if you show up, you show up, right? But like, you know, I'm not going to plan around like outlying availability. It's going to be the same time every week or so or two. And it's going to be, hey, if you have feedback, if you have talking points for city council meetings, show up, bring your concerns, send someone in your place if you can't make it, and so on. Keep it to time and probably do it on the same day as council meetings in order to keep it to time. So it's not like a 4-hour fucking moan fest. And just go from there as a springboard. But basically drive up engagement in all the areas of the position, and again, try to foster a more collegial atmosphere. I've noticed the DOJ is kind of reverting back to some of its old ways. A lot of like, just like everybody's in it for themselves. I think with the seat on the council, we'll really need to find our common ground and stand on it together as much as we can. As a group, as lawyers, as judges, as lawyers and judges together, we have to find those common talking points and come together and have meaningful discussions. There's a lot of just like one-on-one, or you know, everybody's got their own secret agenda, kind of court intrigue type shit. And with the seat on the council and the voice on the council, you really need to be able to aggregate feedback that's a little bit more substantive than what every one person wants to carve out for themselves. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, I mean, in terms of being a voice on the council, I'm obviously going to advocate for sensible laws with sensible penalties and play devil's advocate, present outlying situations that might arise that might create issues. I mean, you know, the kind of feedback that I could, you know, I could pick things apart. You know, it's kind of one of my strong suits. You know, I'm well networked. I'm juiced in a lot of ways to get good feedback and bring it to the table. I have a lot of contacts in the entertainment industry that I want to try to start, you know, supporting a bit more as an economic sector in the city. I got some proposals based around that, you know, in addition to DOJ stuff. So, you know, I got a lot of plans and ideas, and you know, I'm really hoping to get the support of some of my judges. I feel I've earned the position. I've been doing a lot of the responsibilities day to day, you know, for Malton, who hasn't been around, and you know, for Crane, who has been around but is otherwise focused on city council business and not so much day-to-day DOJ business. So, you know, along with Norman and a few other judges.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Everything that you're saying is wonderful and all, but you kind of had my vote like 3 minutes ago, and you said you'd be around more than Malton. So, because I already
look.
know that you're a good person and you have lots of like good intentions. And honestly, I believe whatever you do end up doing will be good. But it's gonna be really easy to top Malton. So.
All right, I appreciate the vote of confidence from you, but I do have to sell my wares, Angel,
course, yeah.
because I can't afford to not take Surge seriously as a candidate.
True.
So I got to try to reach out to, especially amongst the judges, I got to reach out to everybody and try to make my case because I'm serious about the position. I've made a lot of headway in terms of, I think, earning it and
That was pretty good.
in terms of anybody's concerns about who might be on the council, I can get along with anybody. I've resolved any past issues with my ex-wife. We're on good terms, so that's
Well,
all
that's good.
good. If the mayor gets reelected, I'm good with him. We've endorsed each other, but I can obviously work with anybody else if I can work with them. So it'll all be fine.
Yeah,
So yeah,
gonna be
I'm
honest,
excited.
Your only competitor
Mafioso
is
stuff, we
Surge,
got
so
scared,
like
Carmine.
no one else even really.
And I know he's very popular amongst the judges, so it will especially amongst my peers. It'll mean a lot for me to be able to do this and for you to get guys
Just for the
to
What you like
show
about
me
the
some
PD?
support at this time. I've been through a lot to get to be able to even run for this again.
I got you.
And I think I've shown I care about it.
No,
I would agree. You know what?
Well-
I love nothing more than for what used to be my brutal enemy to be a good friend of mine. So I'll be more than happy to support you. Okay.
All right, thank you so much. And I don't want to take up too much more of your time. So if you have any just lingering questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Murphy. I appreciate that.
$1,500.
All right.
You still decide
Take
to
care,
keep
Angel.
my
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Talk to you
$1,000
soon. Bye-bye.
after you stole my fucking car.
We like Murphy.
Well,
All right, what's going on?
I
You
remember
want to
no
come
refund
clock in with
policy.
Tow with me? Let me show you this.
Clock in.
I'll be right back. Let me introduce you to Towington.
The posters on that wall are all AI.
I don't know if I really want to work.
I mean, we just do it
I like
together.
watching you work. I don't know if I want to actually work.
Well, you can watch me work while making some money.
I'm not gonna get paid if you're just booting people's cars.
Yeah, we're gonna tow people's cars too, and I'll give you a cut of the boots.
Yeah, I'd have to sign out though. I have to sign out as a judge.
Yeah, we can just take you down there and do that. I mean, I still have to sign out as an attorney, so.
Okay.
Being on, I mean,
Sure, fuck
those
it,
things really
whatever.
don't conflict, but I mean, they don't like you to do both anyway. So.
Yeah, no, of course they don't want you to do both. In fact, I'm
Yeah,
actually
we just clock-
specifically, I'm supposed to be looking for lawyers right now that are doing that shit, so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do that.
You don't?
Yeah, it looks like fat Bobby Charles. No.
Wow, you and I are the only legal people in the city right now, the only lawyer and the only judge.
Hey. Well, I'll wait until we clock out then. What's you wanna? Oh, it sounds like stuff's happening.
What is this?
We should stay out of there. We should stay out of.
He's brandishing a non-firearm, Pen. You see, that's brandishing a non-firearm. You see how he's holding the weapon in a rude and threatening
This isn't a
manner?
courtroom, Judge.
No, I'm using this as an example to him, just, because he lost a case earlier today, because...
Who is this guy? Who the fuck? Who is that?
See, that's a rude and threatening manner. You see how his hands are up and
That's-
he's threatened?
Oh my god, he's
Well, I mean, it's different because now we know
There could be
100%
anything in
that
there.
he's threatened because we know the context
Even
of
a gun.
Yeah, but there could also be a good reason for this, and these guys might be able to
See,
explain
look,
themselves,
plausible
right?
deniability. I'm not Bobby Charles. That man's Bobby Charles. I'm Cobby Barbles.
That's not a good... That's bad. That's not a good defense there, so...
Hey, give us our fucking money back, bitch.
Did you seriously just voice ID him? Are you serious right now after all that effort he went through to disguise his identity?
No, okay, we just
You're-
pretend like
mhm,
this
I
isn't
see him.
Pillager. No, we pretend like it isn't Pillager. Just ignore it. Roll back. It's not Pillager.
I guess it's not pillage.
Who the fuck is Pillager?
I might have to shoot Bobby.
Okay.
You might want to take a step back.
Okay, I'll walk away then.
What you got on you? What you got on you?
Also, can you call the cops?
For what? What do you want me to say?
Run his pockets. Run his pockets. But second,
They're
Bobby.
robbing him down here.
Where's
They're robbing him down.
Up, I need police at the toll out. There's people robbing people.
Hey! No one's robbing any of my tow guys. No one's robbing. Come here, Toby, come on. Toby, come on. Toby, come on.
Hey, you can run, but you can't.
Hey, but no one's robbing my tow guys. You guys stay in there. You guys stay the fuck in there.
We're gonna find you, Toby. We're gonna find you.
That's not good at
No, do I just run?
That's not good one.
No, Toby, you need to stay behind.
He's holding him. He's fucking citizens arresting them, bro. They're inside. They're inside the tow lot in the office.
In the office? All right.
Yeah, Pred's got them contained in the
Duncan,
office right now.
Let's rock and roll, Duncan. Let's rock and roll.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Protect my tow guys down at the lot.
I called the cops for you and everything.
Yeah, they're chasing.
Okay, but don't you want to like give them a statement or?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably stay on scene.
Like they just beat Bobby up over there. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, they beat his ass down.
Yeah, Bobby's a client of mine. He ain't gonna be too pissed about it. I ain't gonna have nobody robbing my tow guys. Ain't nobody robbing my tow guys. Hey, look, we took care of business.
Yeah, but now
me
you're.
and you always make a good team.
Yeah, but now you're parked illegally.
It's all right. I'm here for police business.
You know, you always say that we make a good team. You've always said that.
Yeah, I mean, because we do.
Do we though? I don't really do much.
Yeah, you're one of the few people I can stand being around for 5 minutes even if I disagree with something that you do that I don't like.
Why is that? I'm like the most obnoxious person you know.
Because no, you're not. You're one of my favorites.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Even
really
if you do
wholesome.
something I don't like, I don't hold it against you. I mean, fuck it. It's just your opinion in that courtroom.
Yeah, it's true. Hi, Fiona.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Wow.
Not much. Just buy some for your kids.
Hey, you need some? Let me get you some. Or you good?
No, I'm good. I had to tow
gonna
it
have
back
to
in my
boot this.
day. Don't boot my fucking car.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh,
Oh, it's booted. $300. I'll take the clamp off for you. I got it bolted on pretty tight.
I have a question,
it's for-
Fiona.
it's
Do you feel like he's holding that weapon in a rude or threatening manner?
obviously.
No, it's for the clamp.
Unless he's a pussy, you don't pull a weapon out unless you intend to use it in the right circumstance.
I'm not. Fiona. I would never hit you with anything. Okay, you're.
Officer.
Yeah, I got you booted. Yeah,
Hello.
the wrench is a tool that I use for my job.
Hello.
Hey, I'm here to take your statement.
Okay. I'm here to give it to you.
Put up a report up, bro.
I have a question for you, officer. Just from
Yeah.
the glance, do you think he's holding that wrench in a rude or threatening manner?
I think Fred is a good worker. Yeah.
Are you saying that just because you want to avoid arresting him?
No. I mean, yeah, he's kind of a dick.
Yeah, he is kind of a dick. I just realized that, like, the way that charge is worded, if you just hold things in a rude manner, and Pred's a really rude guy, that means he's guilty every time he pulls the wrench out, you know, if you think about it.
He could actually be guilty by like, just by being himself.
That's a good point, yeah.
Alright, place down here. All right, Your Honor. If you can give me your ID real quick. Miss Angel?
Yeah, sure. There you go.
Alright. So, one last thing. Your phone number. Do you know by heart?
No, I don't. Let me check. 420-633-6044.
Okay, go ahead with your statement, Miss Angel.
Okay. So I was just hanging out here at the tow lot with my ex-husbands, and I walked back into the main office, like the front office, and I saw Bobby Charles and Carmine Castello holding up that guy actually right there. That guy right there. Holding him up with wrenches. They had them.
Which guy?
That guy.
Okay, that guy right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Opal, go get his statement if possible.
Which guy? Kyle or the other two in that car right there?
The guy in the pink car, yeah.
Pink thing.
But he was holding, they were holding him up. They had wrenches, and he had his hands up. And Pred was like, "Sweetie, run away! Call the cops! I got this." And then he pulled his gun out, and then there was lots of yelling from the other room. And I ran out and called the cops. And then he was like, "You guys, you're messed up." I don't remember exactly what he said. It was lots of yelling. He was basically like trying to stop them, you know. And then I called the cops. You guys showed up, and I ran outside, and then they followed me like shortly after, and you guys chased them.
And the person I got their gun out, is it Bobby Charles and Carmine? Or
They had
only
wrenches.
Carmine? Okay.
Yeah, Pred's the one with his gun.
Yeah, you're good.
Imagine N is push to talk. It's the best push to talk.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I just don't talk to the cops. I'll only talk to you if you're trying to press a charge on me. I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Oh, I'm talking with her right now. We need to place under arrest Carmine and Bobby Charles.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, how could this have happened to them?
All right. I think I want to give a statement.
He said he wasn't robbed or held up.
That was him, right, Ped?
Who, Toby?
Yeah, Toby, right? Is that not Toby?
Yeah, that was Toby.
Okay, well, he's saying he didn't get robbed now, so...
Oh well. I'll try to call him and see if he wants to. Yeah.
Oh.
I guess Toby ain't no snitch.
Wait a little second
It's kind of
It
awkward.
would make sense it was Toby because we did call him to impound Bobby's car because his car literally couldn't drive straight on a road and it was
Yeah,
just
no, that was him.
dangerous.
That was him. I don't know why he'd say that he didn't get robbed. I guess that was him.
I still ain't got my FOIAs, by the way.
Okay, well, Eric said by the end of the day, so...
No, I'm not getting
Oh, that wasn't Toby in the car there. He's on the way.
Oh, that wasn't him? Oh.
He's gonna take a moment. Yeah. He's on the way. He's on the way.
Okay, I didn't really get a good look at him because all I knew was a guy that had like an orange visibility vest and like a black mask on. And then Pred ushered me out and he said to run. Pred would know them better than me.
Alright, I'll leave here and I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah, he is a real hero.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a hard-working man.
Oh.
hitting people's cars and then towing them is hard work.
I've never done that.
So just get a positive multiplier because
sure.
the PD want to make sure that the judges like them.
I've never done that. Yeah.
For their court cases, that's why.
I actually want that removed from my fucking
You guys see her? Wait for
profile.
Toby. I'll go and I'll get mobile to get Bobby Charles.
Angel,
and
they have
Carmine to
that in
jail.
my profile and they have no evidence to substantiate that claim. I feel like it's defamation.
Hey, Kyle, you sure you don't want to help statement to
Hey,
put
what's
Bobby
going
Charles
on,
and Carmine
Kyle?
in
Fuck
jail?
you, Frost. Hey, what's going
Oh.
on, Kyle?
Whoa.
Kyle!
No, I believe this, Pet. I believe
On
this
my
statement.
way.
I believe this.
On my way. Tell him to shut the fuck up. Make sure you tell him to shut the fuck up.
You can't be a lawyer for something that
Good
you
job,
witnessed.
Bean. Oh shit! Wait, are those the two? Wait, are the two people Carmine and Bobby?
They might be.
We call him.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward because we're the only legal people around. I'm the only judge and he's the only lawyer, so...
Is it Bobby and Carmine? Okay, perfect. I'm on my way. See you soon.
Oh damn, we're actually putting in work if there's 2 other people that we have in custody
Yeah, I've
right
had
now.
to do like 6 cell reps.
Go
and You
police!
guys are actually doing something.
Yeah, go police,
Go
dude.
us! There's no more quota. Quota's over.
I know.
Hey, you want to get on out of here, Angel?
I don't know. Do the police still need me? Do you guys need me? Or...
Did she grab your ID?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you should get
Judge
that.
Brittany
That will call you
Angel.
back.
Yep.
Oh, I actually have a
Thank you.
question.
Yeah, what's your question?
I know, like all dead people like don't have rights and,
Mhm.
and whatnot. To what extent
actually
does
true?
that
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
that extend? I don't want to just like like read through the guy's phone without subpoena, just walk through their house and shit like that.
I mean, you can though.
They shouldn't be allowed to, though. They should have to at least file a subpoena. In my
Well, I mean,
Okay,
there's
no,
there's,
we
there's
have.
paperwork
We did,
for
we
it.
did.
Like they're still gonna fill out the paperwork, but like basically, it just changes it from the police have to fill out this paperwork and they have to meet burdens of proof to violate their rights to go into places. To they just have to submit a raid warrant or a search a subpoena with good enough reasons, and we'll just let you do it. So it's kind of like a
What if I
rubber
just
stamp,
put,
you
like,
know.
a search warrant, and I said he's dead. Fuck him.
He's dead. You just want to go through his house.
Fuck them.
I mean,
I mean, there has to be a probable. There has to be some type
Ah.
of reasonable suspicion or probable cause, right, Angel, in order to go through a dead
Well,
man's
yeah.
belongings.
Yeah, no, we
I
you
mean,
have to
had
have like a
someone,
reason why you want to go through it at least, you know.
Yeah, no,
Right,
we
someone
do.
gets hit by like lightning and dies, like why would we go through
Yeah.
the stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, basically, like, if you had, like, some sort of investigation or you had, like, some shit, like, yeah, you could, sure, fuck it, whatever. I'd probably rubber stamp it. But if you just,
Here's-
but if you just submit a subpoena, it's like, well, he's dead, so I just want to check his phone, LOL. I'm probably not going to approve that.
Yeah. So, is there a way we could get a search warrant that extends for more than one search? I mean,
What do you mean? Like, that does
Like-
multiple properties?
no, like we just want to go in and out like a few times, like over a period of time to see if.
So you want to, like, do active surveillance on the house, essentially, to see
Yeah.
if people are using it?
Yeah, basically.
Probably not. Probably can't give you that. I could probably give you a warrant for the first time, but at that point, you're not asking for search warrants anymore. You're asking for like active surveillance.
Wouldn't it
and
be
shit,
a better
so-
step to like say, hey, I want to subpoena this phone, and then you could articulate some type of strange behavior or maybe some stuff, and then they have to articulate having to search the property that way?
Yeah, I mean,
Clues
like,
for crime or an
if
investigation?
you
Like, does he have to
guys,
baby step it.
if you guys were willing to like put in like definitely like the baby steps to get there, I could probably see it happening. But if you just ask for it straight up, it's gonna be a no.
I
You know?
mean, we've already subpoenaed his phone twice now, right?
Well, 2 different phones.
Well, yeah, we subpoenaed both of his phones. We did do a search. We got a search warrant approved as well. We went through.
Yeah.
But we didn't really find anything.
And you want to go back through again?
Yeah.
Because you think it's being used actively.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if as long as the property's still owned by the dead guy, I mean, like, yeah, I'd probably still approve it.
I know there's like a fight going on because he has a roommate and they apparently like split the money and so the roommate wants to own it or something.
Mm-hmm.
He said at the very least he'd hope the state could at least refund his part that he paid.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That guy's out of luck. Yeah, there's some other guy that his house owner is on a permanent vacation and he's out of luck too. So kind of sucks to suck, I guess.
Shit. I do kind of feel bad because if I ever think
I
about
do have.
splitting a
Listen,
house,
I
you
am
kinda-
enjoying this conversation, but I do have 2 cell reps I gotta get
Oh,
to.
okay.
I gotta
All right, Kyle. See you around,
Wanna
man.
go, Angel?
Yeah, we'll see you guys later.
All
If you guys have any
Have a good one.
questions, just give me a
Thank
call,
you.
okay?
All right,
Thank you.
Yeah, you take it. Hey, chat. Guess what? I want to go grocery shopping. I'm hungry.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I almost ran you down like you did my wife.
Ex-wife.
I'm not trying to run you down. What would you do if someone fucked with your toe guys? What would you do if someone fucked with your goddamn DOC guys?
You
Alright.
serpent son of a bitch. It's different. DOC will put our lives on the line. Toe, all you do
I
is
thought you wanted to
inconvenience
talk
people.
to the fucking guy. Alright? Get out of the way! Get out of the goddamn fucking way! I'm trying to drive here!
mean? I didn't try to kill nobody. He threw himself in front of the car.
I guess those are the risks of you get for jaywalking. Those are the risks of jaywalking.
Yeah, stop jaywalking. Technically, jaywalking is at their own risk, so.
I'm Kyle Pred. This is not a hit and run. I am Kyle Pred. This is not a hit and run.
Liability absolved. Look at you, Pred. Look at you, always getting away with your bullshit.
What do you mean always getting away with my bullshit?
You know exactly what I fucking mean. You haven't changed the fucking a bit since we last were together. You just went from burning down fucking hospitals to fucking running Carmine over in the middle of the road in front of police. You had neuroxiding since you went sub.
Maybe I should fucking hit a lap around there and try and take him out.
Yeah, maybe you fucking should.
I mean, he's at his own risk jaywalk, and I feel like I purposely aim for them when they're crossing the road.
It's at their own risk, so. But I wasn't jaywalking. I had the right of way. I was on a crosswalk.
You see, that's different.
That's not okay. You can't hit me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not cool.
I would never hit you.
That's
you would hit
a
me,
lie. That's a lie.
No, name one time I hit you. You name
I can
one
name
time.
hundreds of times.
No, you can't. I never put a fucking hand on you. You're the one that always
That's a
attacks
fucking
me.
lie, dude.
No, it's not a fucking lie.
Yeah, huh?
Getting a lot of cell reps today. It's the most I've ever got.
At some point, Bretta's gonna have to address the Angel won the Sanguine War and it was his fault. That's a true point, actually.
Hey, I'm at the back door.
I look like an idiot.
No, you don't.
Yeah, do I look
You're hanging
stupid?
out. No, you look like an attractive woman to me.
I look like a fucking garbage sack is what I look like.
Hey, I like a garbage sack.
Okay, that's...
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Let me go ahead and put all my stuff away.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
All right, there we
Hey,
go.
how you doing?
Wrench,
You a legal aid?
phone,
No, I'm a judge.
Knife.
Oh. What?
Gun.
My name's Austin.
Oh,
Austin
nice.
Bean.
Nice to meet you, Austin.
Do you mind, Judge, if you'd also put your phone kindly and any weapons you
You're
have?
asking a judge?
Yeah, I'm
You're
not.
asking a judge.
I'm not gonna put my phone away. I don't have a
No
weapon.
protocol
so-
for judges. Oh,
Yeah, there really isn't a protocol for us. So.
Oh, okay, well, fuck it then. All right, you guys come on in.
Yeah, I'm shadowing this lawyer to make sure he's not doing dumb things.
Oh, okay.
All right, you guys want to give me the rundown?
Honestly, chat, I don't even think it's conflicting for me to witness this stuff. I think it's
aren't
only
you a judge?
conflicting. Yeah, I'm a judge.
Well,
What do you mean? What the hell?
He's shadowing me.
oh, okay.
I'm making sure that he's not doing dumb shit.
I was about to say that's
other one's-
actually probably a good idea.
Getting accomplice. Were you working on Sharon?
I mean, like, if you want, I
I'm
can
working
let you
on
guys deal with solo dolo lawyer
No,
ped with
no,
no
absolutely
oversight.
not.
You know,
Please
if you
no.
want
Please
that.
Sounds good.
We're just putting all the charges in here right now, Fred.
All right.
I'll put Sharon's in there. Hey, Sharon, by the way, real peach.
Sharon Whitlock.
Yep.
You want to talk to her? Are you gonna talk to her real quick?
This is a lot of fun.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
actually,
get
it's really
everything from you
fun.
guys first before I talk to her.
She kept telling me I was fat. My mother didn't love me. My mother
You
probably...
are fat.
Well, no, she...
He said
Saw
that
you
judges
in those
conflict
bike shorts
themselves out.
earlier,
Yeah,
not
honestly, chat.
flattering for your
Fuck it,
fat
I'll
ass.
just go. I'll just do these, and if they turn into a bench trial, then I'll fucking go there.
It's been another fat cock.
I'm gonna get some more juice. Okay.
You say that?
Yeah, I'm allowed to profile you. You're not allowed to profile others, though.
Well, I profiled Sharon. She's a bitch.
Is that? We had those are the three charges.
what I'll
right?
do, chat.
Mo can help.
I'll just stay out of the private lawyer-client
Ship me
conversation.
in what? I need chips. Chips, please.
That way I can still avoid the confliction.
I need that.
One sec, hang on.
Still be here, you know?
I got one bag of chips. I'll run up and grab
I'm
some
gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more.
Just let them talk.
Sharon is looking at
I need to get my phone charger too.
marijuana,
It's a
evidence
5%.
tampering, assault with a deadly weapon.
Baby.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Why don't you give me the story first, and then I want charges, please.
Well, wouldn't you get the story from your client?
No, I want to get the story from you guys.
All right. Tell him, Haley.
I got a
I need more
911
food.
call that somebody was stabbed inside the pizza place.
And your Sharon was found inside. I have a witness statement that she's the one who stabbed Mr. River, and he's also claiming that as well. The weapon was stashed in the pizza oven. We recovered it, and her fingerprints are on the weapon.
Huh. All right, let me get some food.
Okay.
And then, all right, so give me the rundown,
I'll
but
grab
just a
you
little
some chips.
slower this time.
Sharon stabbed Mr. River. The weapon was found inside the pizza shop. Her fingerprints were on it.
Okay, I'm back.
She's getting a charge with assault and with a deadly evidence tampering and misdemeanor possession of marijuana.
We could appeal it. Not if it's a bench trial.
Yes, ma'am. Give us a second.
You can't
Is that-
appeal bench
is that the other
trials.
female?
Yes.
I never got her. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Dixie Rennie. Renee.
Did Bean not add her yet?
Yeah, she's on there.
Welcome back again. Thank you. Honestly, chat, this is kind of perfect, dude. Just hanging out, just vibing out, bro.
All right, so at any point in time, did you guys question the alleged assailants or perpetrators of the alleged crime?
No.
Okay, so you're pushing for
Oh,
one of those
I thought you were
charges
talking
was-
about your. I thought you were talking about your.
said
client.
evidence tampering, correct?
Yes.
All right, the act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece
There you
of
go.
evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding. Okay.
She took the knife and she threw it into the oven. Once she got trapped inside the pizza store.
Don't you guys? So you talked to the two potential victims, but you guys ain't talked to the two assailants, the alleged assailants on the matter. I mean, for all we know, it could be self-defense.
Did you speak with Sharon?
we couldn't because.
Angel being there puts pressure on
Oh,
people
how
to do
about
the
we?
work.
How about we talk to them then? Figure it out.
I suppose so.
All right, let me just talk to them first.
Could somebody put their phone on mute?
Am I getting more chips? Am I getting more goddamn?
gave you more.
No, my
You
phone-
got
He gave you
7.
more.
Can we mute the
I
phone?
gave you
some.
7.
Yo, what's up, player?
Leave me, Jimbo.
Yeah. Oh
Are you
yeah.
guys, are you gonna make sure these dumb fucks get me my FOIAs? I'm waiting forever. I got 9.
Come on, Barry.
Fred, be nice to him.
Yeah, I've heard
Be
about
ni-
it.
Be nice to
I've heard
him,
about
Fred.
Sorry.
I'm always nice to Barry.
Fred,
I'm just
Fred,
being
Give,
stern.
give me a
that's all.
second. Sharon requested to speak to my superior. She's right over here.
All right. Well, I need
Sharon,
to be
this is
present for that.
my boss.
Hello, Mary. Roleplay by Angel Judge RP. Oh, excuse me. Because you managed to juggle fun cart. Yeah. I just nice doing something different for a little bit, you know?
Kind of like a personal decision, I suppose. It's not really like something they ask permission for. I think it's just like a normal person conduct. If they deem somebody worthy to be called so, they probably do so. I mean, they're their own people, and if it's something bad enough, they'll be held responsible for their actions.
What about assaulting somebody that they have in cuffs?
Yeah, that's no bueno. Did you do that, son?
No, I didn't. What happened, Sharon?
That's all right. I'll go with it with my lawyer. But yeah, I just wanted to get that answer, you know.
I didn't know that happened.
Well, I mean, is this a substantial claim that she's making? Was at any point my client assaulted by any of the officers involved in the investigation?
No.
They didn't do any investigation. I was just put in cuffs and then assaulted.
Well, all right, hold on. All right,
Assaulted.
we're gonna get
I got
to the charges.
assaulted.
I have an issue, Barrett, with them talking to the two alleged victims, but not talking to the two alleged perpetrators. For all we know, it's getting self-defense.
Well, she asked for an attorney, so I can't ask her questions at that point.
I love the Judge Angel hood look. You like it? It is kind of cozy.
Right, yeah, right when I detained her, she goes,
Fuck you, bitch! I want a lawyer.
That was a pretty good impression, actually.
That was really good.
Yeah, that was a
You have
really.
reasonable suspicion for detainment, but do you have probable cause for an arrest?
Yes.
At that time when you don't. All right, hold on. You do not actually have probable
Okay,
cause.
I'm not gonna argue this. You want to talk to your client?
Okay, I mean, but here I'm trying to help you learn.
I'm all right. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm okay. No, thank you.
I'm gonna schedule my case right now too.
Probable cause by questioning all parties involved.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no, thank you?
No, thank you. You want to talk to your client?
Well, hold on. I
Let me
don't
do
understand what you mean
Friday.
by no, thank you. I
Let me
don't
do
understand.
Friday.
I don't need you. I don't need you to like tell me how to do my job.
You clearly do because you didn't do your job. You didn't.
Okay.
You know.
Well, that's your opinion.
We did.
No,
what we
I'm
were
taking
able
another
to
case,
do,
Kate
okay?
Wong versus
He tried to
LSPD.
question her. She wanted a lawyer. I got a witness on scene besides the victim stating that she was
April
seen running inside with a knife.
22nd.
That was enough for me to say, let's bring her down here. She wanted a lawyer. Now we're talking.
So, all right. So, I just want to clarify something. You have one person that was stabbed saying, "Hey, I was stabbed by this person."
No.
And then, okay, but she just said that the second person said that she had a knife.
Right. I have a second witness.
Hey, April
separate from
22nd,
this
chat.
whole situation
We're
that
scheduled.
witnessed her running inside with the knife. Correct.
Okay, but see, witnessing someone running with a knife isn't witnessing someone.
All right, Sharon. What happened then?
Well, hold on. I mean, the time for that is past. Now we have to take her to interrogation, and I have to talk to her first, and all this stuff.
All right, go ahead and talk to her.
We ping this out.
Barrick, real quick.
Sure.
See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, Barrick. All right, there's no due diligence from officers to
Did
do
they
their
get a
goddamn
cigarette?
job in the field. All right. At what point do we just say? Why are all these cops just jumping the gun to probable cause to arrest people instead of performing an investigation in the field like they should be doing? Like, I don't understand why these people weren't just, hey, we're going to be detaining you at this time. We got a few questions to ask you about what happened. Instead, they're saying we're pressing charges, we're bringing you down to the cells. They're jumping the gun on probable cause when they only have reasonable suspicion. Now, granted, do they have some articles of evidence? Yes, but they're not doing their jobs in
This guy's such a good
questioning
yapper.
all parties. They're only questioning the parties that benefit the side towards the arrest that they want to make. And now this is a constant error, an issue that I keep running in with these goddamn cops in this fucking PD. And I don't understand it when this became the norm. I mean, am I wrong to have... I mean, you saw it in real time yourself there, Chief. I mean, how all of a sudden cops are getting pressed because they think I'm telling them how to do their jobs by telling them, you know, to a degree on how to articulate the probable cause to make their arrest for their claims.
Sure.
How can you only question one side, right, and then ignore the other? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I
But
don't know
I
how
mean,
it actually went down, despite how
Well, I mean,
things
you
are
just
being
heard.
said.
I mean, you
Okay,
just heard
I'm
from
back.
me.
I
It was
know.
just-
I'm listening to
I
what they're
heard-
saying now,
and
chat.
What you're essentially asking me to do, well, I need to get their side, same as now that I have yours.
Well, I
Just
think you
typing up
should get their side because here's
my
the
schedule.
thing. I believe that they have reasonable suspicion for detainment 120%. But do they have probable cause to make an arrest when they don't talk to the alleged perpetrators? That's just jumping the gun and filling in and just taking RS and trying to say it's PC. Do they have some? They do have articles of evidence that can substantiate that claim, but people need to be talked to. And this is the main complaint that I get from my clients. I mean, I come down here all the time. I've been down here 7 times today, Barrick. They haven't tried to question anybody on the scene. It's jumping the gun from RS to PC to make some type of bullshit arrest.
And didn't he also say that? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he said he did try and question her. And then
No,
she
he
asked
said
for a
that she
lawyer.
was under arrest.
That's not true. He arrested me. He never said I was detained.
There you go.
He said that she was under arrest. So at that point, it's in her benefit to get an attorney. Why would she try and have a discussion with someone who just
Yeah.
says, I'm arresting you, I'm not questioning you about the incident?
Honestly,
that
that's
took
kind of
place."
crazy how
That's
little
messed
cases
up,
are getting
yeah.
taken.
Yeah, you can, just right here.
Okay.
Did I get the time right?
Oh, is this woman free to go?
Yeah.
My
yeah,
local
she's pretty
time.
good.
Oh, if it's
Well,
my
you guys
local
gonna fucking
time,
question her about what
it'll be
happened?
8 p.m. I
we
think.
already did.
Wait, no, 4 p.m.
Perfect. What, I wasn't present for
She's
that.
free to go. Dixie, do you mind coming with me?
And then we'll talk, Fred.
All right, all right.
Appreciate you coming down, Dixie. Appreciate for your
What was this even over? Like, what happened?
Sorry that took so long.
I'm getting to the bottom. I'm just gonna take care of this. But this
Fred?
is just yeah.
Fred, she stated that Sharon stabbed him as well. The woman that's leaving.
Perfect. I mean, but did you ask her any questions about the grounds of like self-defense? Was this person attacking Sharon? Did we ask any of those questions?
Yeah, Mr. Bean took her statement, so I'll look at it right now to confirm. But I was just letting you know that part. Okay.
I would have liked to have been.
Sorry, chat.
present.
YouTube's autoplaying.
Demo, can I talk to you?
I was closing some tabs and the YouTube one autoplayed. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I would. I mean,
with your client. No, I understand. It's kind of like our hands are tied when they start screaming lawyer to begin with, and then we just try to gather everything.
I was
else
cleaning
together
up.
before
I
you
was
get
cleaning
here.
up my
Can I give you a
YouTube tab. I was
tip?
cleaning up
All
my
right.
fucking browser.
when you start saying people are going to be arrested, of course they're going to scream for a lawyer. You know, that's why, you know, there's like, procedure in like escalation, right? You get everybody detained, you get the story, and then you take your RS, and then you determine if you have PC on that scene. Like that's just how it is. Like, I mean, I would always question people in the field personally. Very, very rarely would I have to take someone down and question them in the cells.
I understand. It took me 10 minutes to even get somebody to help me get them out of the pizza place. So, you know, we did what
Yeah,
we
I
could.
got you. You got your hands tied behind your back. It happens.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
But at
kids,
the same
dude.
time, you know, I got to do what's best for my clients.
I understand. Bean, can we talk over here real quick?
Yep, no problem.
I mean, what's your opinion? You know, you used to be a cop, and you're a judge.
I'm gonna be honest with
isn't
you.
it a
I was
disservice
I
to
was
the-
busy scheduling a case. I wasn't really listening to what you guys are talking about. What's the
Oh, okay, that's
what's
fine.
the situation?
Yeah, it was just they basically just jumped the gun from RS to PC. They didn't really
And-
try to interview anybody on the scene.
So they just like arrested her, or?
Yeah, without even talking to her, they just immediately said you're going to prison. Just something that I have an issue with because I mean self-defense is a fine fucking line, you know.
Yeah, I get that. Well, let's not listen in what they're talking about. But honestly, though, chat, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that Pred is fucking stupid.
Hey, Brad, whenever you're finished talking to your client, do you mind coming talking to us real quick?
I don't think he's freaking stupid, bro. I think half of the shit that he says is dumb.
Perfect.
I already got you off for second-degree murder.
Self-defense is
That's
affirmative.
the woman I
That's
got
true.
off for second-degree murder.
Oh, cool. Nice. It's pretty cool.
All right, so can we talk about what was her name? Dixie. Can we talk about what Dixie told you
Yeah,
guys?
go ahead, Bean.
Yeah, so Dixie, basically, we originally thought she was a victim. I took a victim statement from her at CMC. She says that they went to get some pizza, or Dixie went there and Sharon was just there, but they went to get some pizza from the pizza store in the Senior Buns Mall, whatever. Food court, yeah. They pulled up to the pizza place. The owner was a complete dickhead to them, who was one of the other victims, Alexander River. He called them bitches. Dixie asked, are all women bitches? He said, yeah. Then apparently all the women in the food court got really angry and he started a protest outside, started throwing shit inside at the owner. Then apparently your client said to Dixie, or Dixie overheard it, that she said, I'm gonna stab that prick. Then she walked inside of the the stall. Dixie followed her in, and that's when your client stabbed Dixie.
So at no point in time did the alleged victim attack or provoke the client any way other than verbally, which is his First Amendment right.
Yeah, it seems like he just called them bitches and they got really angry, which is understandable. But a knife was pulled at the end of the day.
All right, can I talk to my client real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's go. Keep shadowing our little guy here, chat. Angel looks so stupid walking like this, bro. I'm gonna walk in my favorite walk, dude. Why is she walking like that? Because it's hard to find a good walk. That's why. That's why she walks like that. We could do the old Mary Mushkin walk, dude. I could do that one. I like it. It's not bad. It doesn't fit Angel? Oh, like you would freaking know. Like you would freaking know, dude. And you would? Yeah, guess what? Because Angel came from my brain juice, guys. Literally, I made this character. I'm her mom, if you think about it in a way, okay? Guys, I'm Angel's mother. In a way. Got my brain juice, dude. You physically recoil at the words brain juice. Wait, what? You're younger than your daughter? Yeah, so what?
Beric, come help me.
So the frick what, dude?
I want
Hi,
to talk to
Kyle.
Beric privately.
Hey, Rowan, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I want to talk to Beric privately.
Neil Kirby, thanks for the 49 months. Guys, is Barrick's job just standing around the cells getting yelled at by everyone that gets brought in? Because that's what it seems like his job is, but...
I feel fine. It's been a great day.
Dude, what a fucking depressing job. I feel so bad for him. Guys, could you imagine, like, if you got arrested in real life for reckless driving or some shit, you just, like, demanded the chief of police come to the fucking station at 2 in the morning to talk to you? No fucking planet has that ever happened.
Hey, Cornwood, how you doing?
Jesus Christ,
Good,
he's
how are you?
huge.
Hey, how you doing there, big guy?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I got to deal with the client real quick. Oh, have
Hey,
you met my
Cornwood.
ex-wife?
Yes, he's met me, Pardon.
Wait. Oh,
This is
Angel.
my
I
ex-wife,
didn't
Angel.
recognize you.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah. What do you mean, my ex-wife, Angel? I know Angel well.
Yeah, Corner and I know each other very well, Pardon.
Yep, she's my ex-wife, but you know, who knows?
Oh.
Hey, Rowan, how you doing? Looking good today. Looking fit.
Thank you. I appreciate
Looking.
They got more
looking
than that,
damn-
Amy, that
looking
they all got
damn
fired.
fit. With a couple F's in that shit.
that. Oh, thank you.
Looking.
You okay,
That's
Cor?
kind of rude, Pardon.
I was giving her a compliment.
Did he just hit on both of y'all at the same time?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want
Yeah,
to
he
talk
did.
about this?
He's trying to get back with me. He wants to, like, go on a date night.
Wait, is this why you weren't
Oh.
feeling good earlier?
No, I got hit by Bobby in a fucking SUV. I got run over.
Oh, well, you could have stabbed at Bobby. I would have
Just
understood.
go.
Well, I'm not gonna stab Bobby. That's just, you know.
No, I mean, you could have just said the word Bobby Charles, and I would
Oh,
have understood.
yeah. Well, that's what happened. But he got run over by a tow truck that Pred was driving, so it's okay now.
Yeah, well, all works out.
Yeah, it was an
We
accident.
should go talk to this guy. We gotta
Alright.
talk to this guy. He's doing.
Is there any way we could just get that drop because it's just one bag? Is there any way we could kind of look?
Pred's
the other
just
way?
horny?
Just One bag ain't
Up to
shit.
Haley.
I mean, like,
What do you think? Are we able to meet somewhere?
you
else?
guys act
One
like you're
bag?
not, bro.
What are we trying to do with the other charge?
Well, I mean, I kind of feel like tampering with evidence. I mean, what if my client gives you a guilty plea on assault with a deadly weapon, and we just get rid of the other charges? Is that sufficient for you guys?
Get caught. Says you, Miss Motorboat.
Is
Bro,
that good for you, Sharon?
Yeah, whatever.
you're just jealous, chat.
All right, perfect. All right, so let's do that then, because I don't think you guys are gonna be budging on this ADW anyway.
Did you guys hire
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What are these emotes, bro?
No.
What is that, psycho? Holy shit, dude. That was so random and wild from you earlier. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I should not have said that. I don't have a filter because of my autism, and sometimes I just say things that are out of pocket. So I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, whatever.
Are we able to reduce the time at all for her being in the cell?
Bro, how come it's okay for guys to rap like, I want to get my dick sucked and bang sluts, bend that bitch over and fucking knock her up. But when I'm like, I just want a man to touch me and give me a hug, it's like, oh, cringe. Oh, cringe, you want a guy to make physical contact with you. You're fucking weird.
Well, she didn't say she was gonna do it, Jimbo.
Fred, she called me fat and said my mother.
If he gets shot, can you post it on Twitter?
Jesus, that's
The
fucking.
disaster piece of Angela Pred gives me life. Yeah.
Can you put it on like an alt account so nobody knows?
It's a disaster.
That's why I stand by calling her a bitch.
You know you want to. I'll retweet it. Drinks on me at any bar you want if you do it.
Me and
Fuck
Angel
you,
ready to get
Jimbo.
out of here.
Go crash.
That's right. We are definitely ready.
You're gonna die in 7 days.
Bye, Sharon. Have a great day.
For the record, I would have budged on the other one.
I mean, I didn't feel comfortable trying to get you to budge on your guys' root charge. I mean, if you're gonna drop ADW to A and B, I mean, you probably would
It
have
depends on the situation, to be fair. Like, you know.
I don't have keys, dude.
She wins, you guys win, everybody
Yeah.
comes out of this
Alright,
happy.
don't
You guys
forget
got
your
conviction.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm grabbing all my shit. My gun. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure this
Mhm.
thing's loaded.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. Gotta load my gun. One of these days, I swear.
Yeah, one of these days you're gonna actually shoot one of us in the fucking head.
Oh
No,
my
I
God.
won't. No,
That
I
will
won't.
not
I
be
got all
good.
my stuff. The only thing I might do is throw my rock at you.
Don't do that.
Do not throw a rock at
Oh.
me, Pred. I will have you arrested for throwing a rock at me.
Hey, Angel. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Take care. Bye. How many cops have keys to every house in the
I think I
city?
did that representation as best I could.
You did pretty good.
Getting a lot of calls today. I mean, I didn't even want to try getting them to budge on the ADW. Fuck it.
Why? Because you're freaking lazy?
No, it's not that I'm lazy. I mean, that's like their root charge, like the main thing. Like a lot of times you find that the cops ain't willing to drop things that like weapon crime. Most of them don't budge on it. So I mean, as long as I get the other two things gone, I'm happy. Client's happy.
Sounds like to me you're not willing to put in all the effort for every client.
I definitely am willing to put in all the effort.
I'm writing that down.
Someone says so and so stabbed somebody. I mean, and there's multiple witnesses as well as a knife with fingerprints and fresh blood on it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
fuck am I supposed to do in that? In that house. Were you talking to Braun?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, what were you talking to him about?
He's running for the Department of Justice head of bar position.
Yeah, I think he's a good pick. What do you like Braun? I get the vibe that a lot of the judges don't like his ass.
I am the kind of person that develops Stockholm syndrome very easily, and even though Braun led the charge for me and made me miserable for a good portion of my career, and was responsible for a lot of my biggest humiliations and failures, I still like him because he apologized. So you'll come to realize, Pred, that I have one very massive disability that other people don't, and that I am too easy to trust and forgive.
Oh, you see me, I don't trust anybody and I don't forgive. That's why I only take the few people I like and keep them close.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I probably shouldn't trust as easily as I do, but
Now you should make people earn it.
yeah, probably. But that
Well, we
requires
got
like
one.
effort, so.
Let me just go ahead and park here. How you doing, pal?
Oh my god, dude.
Is that your car?
Sure is.
Actually, it's real nice.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna have to put a boot on it. Okay, alright, I won't do that then.
Alright, thank you.
Ow! Ow. Is he?
Yeah, what do you mean? mean you're leaving? What do you mean? I'm just attaching the wench, man.
So that's the kind of situation where a boot would be appropriate, actually.
Can't boot his car.
Why not?
Can't reach the fucking tire underneath.
That's an excuse if I've ever heard one.
I tried. Believe me, I really tried. I was about to
Oh,
lie
really?
underneath the bitch and attach it. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like some people shouldn't be able to exist.
Hey, late bag. I understand that completely. But yeah, I think I'm actually glad you're with me so you get some insight to just how difficult it is being a lawyer. Especially when you got judges giving, you know. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
But listen, I understand like that you don't like the ruling that I gave, but your client had to give essentially an affirmative defense here. She got caught in 4K.
I don't think an affirmative defense is necessary when they can't prove.
Okay,
the
and that's
nature
why your
of
client
what's-
lost.
Yeah, but I mean, isn't that kind of like so the difference is she goes up there and says something, and then that just exonerates her.
No, but it
But I have to
immediately
open
puts a
her up
lot
to
of things into
questioning from the
question. That's true, yes.
Oh, hey, hold on, 1 second. 1 second.
Is that you know?
I'll tell you. Come with me to the bank, and we'll just call it even. Here, let's just.
Hey,
call
I
it
have a
a-
question, you know.
What's up?
The way he's
Wait,
holding that wrench, does
is
that... It's Judge
this
Angel.
What is this?
No,
What
I'm,
is this?
I'm Judge Angel.
It's for the clamp. It's
You're
for
who?
the
Judge
clamp.
Angel?
How did you put
Judge
how did you
Angel?
Put the boots
Yes,
on that?
Judge
What-
Angel.
Who are you? What
Were
are
you
doing?
previously a cop?
Yeah. Say,
Oh my God.
that Trooper Angel?
Wow, great to see you. Well, what's up?
Yeah, it's good to see you too. I have a question. Do you feel like he's holding that wrench in a rude or threatening or aggressive manner?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah?
I mean, he's nice, so.
But do you feel like he's holding it in a rude way, though?
I mean, a little bit, but I mean, I wouldn't.
Fred, that's
Yeah, I mean,
illegal.
he's
You're
a friend of
brandishing a
mine, so I
non-firearm.
And yet you still booted your car. That's crazy.
You say that you're boys, but yeah, look at that,
It's okay.
dude.
Let me go get some money real quick.
Hey, Tugs, I'd probably move your SUV. He's booting everyone here.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he is.
I got Tugs' back.
Oh, you're not gonna do him? Okay. I didn't know that.
Hey, let's skip. Oh, you're towing her car. No, that's
That's
fine.
another 300. That's just another 300. Double park.
You tow
I got
hers.
it documented.
You said I was fine. Don't tell my car. Give me that.
Yeah, I lied. Yeah, I
towing.
lied to you. Yeah, I lied
I'll tell you
July.
what. I'll give you
That's
another
crazy.
300 if you tow her car. Here's 300 for mine.
Don't do that.
And
You
here's
know.
another 300 for towing hers. Thanks for doing the
such a
city.
nice guy.
I'm
Thanks for
hooking it. I'm
coming.
hooking
You're
up.
gonna have
I'm
to use your
gonna
phone.
lockpick his car. I'm gonna lockpick his car.
Hey,
Throw
let
me
me
a
just get
lockpick.
that.
Throw me a
Perfect.
lockpick. Throw me a lockpick.
Perfect. All
I'm
right,
gonna
hey.
steal a car.
Yes, sir.
Car.
Consider it done, sir. Consider it done.
Thank
No!
you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No!
Hey, that's my seat. Stay out of my seat.
He's taking my
Hop
car.
on in,
He's taking
Angel.
my car. I'm getting in.
Gotta go.
Not with the car. No.
Get off my tow truck.
You need to get off, lady. You're not allowed up there.
No.
Get off my tow truck. Get her off. Get the fuck off my tow truck.
Did she pay?
No, gave me another 300 to make sure this gets impounded.
Oh, okay. See, don't you see how that's kind of messed up, though?
Hey, what's up, Rowan? Oh, 1 second there, Angel. Hey, what's going on? I'm on my way. I'm on my damn way. All right, bye. So what were you saying?
Don't you
Angel?
see how that's kind of like
Kind of what?
extortion or like against the
Not
law?
extortion. Nope, I don't see that at all.
I mean, don't you see how it kind of is, though?
No, I mean, I could.
He's
start
never
charging
gonna
a
get
little
it,
bit more.
bro.
How much is the tax?
What tax?
How much is it?
For what?
How much is the tax?
What
The
tax?
tax rate.
Well, like for what though?
You know.
Like income?
Yeah, like the income tax. Like how much is the job? Like how much is the tax?
It's like 10%, I think.
Okay, so I'm a privatized guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have everything on the books pretty much.
Mhm.
Literally. What's the fucking state gonna do about a guy like me? Honestly, they can't look into all my shit.
You don't have anything to look into.
Bingo, exactly. Bingo, bango, bongo. I offer a service. All right.
Yeah, but what if you went to jail though?
For what? It's not. What did you say it was? Not embezzlement. Extortion.
Extortion. I mean, it kind of seems
not
like
extortion.
it kind of seems like it to me. Every single
I mean,
time
I'm
I
not
see you do
threatening
this.
anybody.
No, but
I'm
you're
not using
threatening
force to
them
threaten
to
them.
impound their car.
Is that a threat when it's illegally parked? I'm confused. Is that? I didn't know. Are cops inherently threatening individual? Kyle Pratt, how may I help you?
This guy is playing dumb on purpose, chat.
Okay, you come down to the PD. Come down to the PD. Do you got $300? You give me the 300. I'll put it down for you.
Dude,
This
weaponized
is not
ignorance is
extortion.
such
All
a
right,
good
so it's,
fucking...
now guess what? Now I'm impounding it. Now I'm impounding you. No. You want to accuse me of extortion? I'm impounding you. I'm impounding you now. Yuno's got money. Yuno's got money. Tell Yuno to take fucking care of you. He's poor. He's got a $285,000 car. Good point. Look, I'm down at the PD. Why don't you come on down? I'll give you the $300 drop-down fee.
Sorry, chat. I keep
Hurry
opening up that
hurry
YouTube
I got
tab.
cell rep I gotta do.
Sorry. So don't you see how this is kind of like extortion?
Not at all.
It is. You're using the threat of impounding someone's car to get money out of them.
I mean, they shouldn't illegally parked. What do you want me to do?
Not extort people, maybe?
Oh, it's not extortion though.
It kind of is. I'd give you a hug. I think you're blue. Thanks, Glibby. Gibby. Jibby.
All right, let me go ahead and I'll take care of this for you. All right.
Thank you. I got
Hey,
run
you're
over.
welcome.
Running after you, by
Hey.
the way. I
Aw.
fell off the tow truck.
All right, why don't you go ahead and jump in it, reverse it on off. Unlock it first. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Yippee! Legal business, not extortion. Goodbye.
Fred, did you pay her to say that? Where the fuck did Pred go? Oh, he's booting cars.
We're cutthroat, taking care of these fucking animals.
Hey, she's parked illegally, Pred.
No, I'm in it. I'm in
She's
it.
parked
this is a stop
illegally.
sign. No, no, no,
Get her,
no, no.
Judge
She
Angel.
said-
Get her.
She's about to get fucking booted.
All right, see you guys later.
Pred, did you pay her to say that wasn't
That'll teach you to
extortion?
park illegally. Yeah, that wasn't extortion. Nothing about this is extortion. They're illegally parked.
Did you pay her to say that?
Hey, Rowan. Hey, what's going on? I'm out the side of the door now. I'm coming over the bush. I'm a big fan of Bush. I'll see you soon.
What?
Hey, these are
What
real
did you
nice bushes,
say?
ain't they? I'm a big fan of these bushes.
That's not what you said. You said I'm a big fan of Bush.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Bush. What's wrong with that?
Never mind.
Not George Bush. These bushes. My bad. I meant to say Bush is.
No, I wasn't even thinking George Bush
Yeah, they're
either.
real nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, they're nice. Nice bushes.
Do you have shit on you?
Yeah, I got, let me go ahead and unload my firearm for you.
Yeah,
All right.
the firearm that you know how to handle.
Yeah, I know how to handle it.
There is an illegally
There we
parked
go.
tow truck over there.
That's right. You want me to hand you everything? You just want to grab it off my person.
Which would you prefer?
There you go. Go ahead. Grab away.
Alright, I'm gonna be patting you down.
Perfect.
Alright. I'm gonna take the wrench, the 1911, the knife, you can keep the mags on you and the bullets, and yeah, that's it. When you get inside, obviously check your phone in the locker. Ma'am, do you have anything on your person that you'd like to hand over?
She's a judge.
I have 2 big weapons. My wits and my right arm.
Nice. Okay. All right.
And a gavel, but that's not
Hey,
here.
that nub's pretty powerful too. She's hit me with it before.
Yep.
Why she hit you with that?
You asked for it.
She's an abusive bitch.
I'm not abusive. What?
Let me put my phone in here.
I'm not abusive. Howdy.
All right, you guys want to give me the rundown on everything?
Yeah, basically, point by point, we showed up. There was a deadly weapon call that we responded to over on. You good?
Yeah, I just got
You look
whacked
crying.
down. What?
Yeah, you're like eyes are puffy.
Pradingle dance.
Yeah, cause I got beat the fuck down.
Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
So,
I almost died
you'll get over it.
in the water.
Anyway, I guess point by point. So, Madden and I here responded to a deadly weapon call over on Rub Street. So we're over by Vespucci Canals, Vespucci Beach area. We drive up. We see Salim Windar, who is standing over 2 locals that have been incapacitated. I know locals don't have rights or nothing, but we were going to go up there. We were going to talk to him, detain him for questioning to see, hey, what's going on here? Turn on lights, approach him. He immediately runs like a moron. Starts running from us. So we chase after him to try and, stop him to continue questioning him. Because we're trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. I stay up top. Rowan jumps in the water. And she swims after him. So I stay up top to keep eyes. And then Salim proceeds to turn around and start beating the shit out of Rowan in the water with his fists. Right? He used his fists. That's what it looked like.
No weapon, just his
So
fist.
he didn't use a weapon. However, it was in the water. And he ends up knocking her out cold while she's in the water. Thankfully, we had another officer come by, and he pulled her out of the water pretty quickly, so she didn't drown or nothing. But while he was attacking her, we had to open fire on her when it was clear and safe, because obviously you don't want to. I mean, you don't want to.
God, is it just me or criminals even dumber than they
At the
were?
same time, it was the only way that we could effectively prevent any additional damage or anything worse from happening. So, took the appropriate action, opened fire on him, treated his wounds at the scene, had EMS come in, provided further medical, took him to the hospital, where he saw a doctor, he had bullets removed, he was taken care of well, and then we brought him back here. So, what we charged him for, 12 minutes prior, there was a sale of drugs call, a drug sale call, and then on his person, same location, drug sale call, on his person he had 600 grams of marijuana. So he had 600 grams of marijuana on him, and then in addition to that, he had 9,200. Rolled bills. Yeah, so he had a bunch of cash on him too. So
How many baggies is 600 grams?
61. 60. So it's like 10 each. So he had 61 bags.
Hey, chat.
So a shit ton.
Do the Star
And
Citizen
he had
still
a shit ton
exist?
of money too. $9,200 and just like rolled up real tight. Like he was trying to
However,
hide it or some
he's
shit.
not being charged with anything to do with like sale of drugs or anything, right?
Well, here's the thing. We didn't
Crazy,
actually see
right?
the handoff itself.
Fucking Scam Citizen still existing.
We didn't see the handoff itself, but we have the other parts of it. So I told him I won't charge him with sale of drugs here, and we're willing to work out something here for a guilty plea. But I mean, he absolutely did disobeying a peace officer for running. I mean, honestly, that could be resistant arrest too. It could be either or. But disobeying a peace officer, then he proceeded to, jump in the water and then attack.
Oh.
That startled the fuck out of me, dude.
So yeah, he attacked Rowan Madden and then left her, to drown essentially. So attempted murder of a government employee there. assault with a deadly. I personally don't like charging folks for. I personally don't like charging folks for, using a deadly weapon on a local, especially because locals don't really have rights. They're not a part of the Bill of Privileges. So I'd be willing to drop that to a brandishing, which was the original call, and then a felony possession of marijuana for the obvious 600 grams. So that's what's all on the table right now. But obviously we're willing to work. So.
All right. So at any point in time, did you guys witness Salim with a weapon in his hand?
Did you see it whenever he walked up?
Did I? No, no, no.
Yeah, I didn't see him actually have the weapon itself out. We did have the weapon, and we haven't checked it for blood yet, but we could.
But here's the thing: you guys didn't see him with the weapon out, right?
Right? No, that's fine. I mean,
All right,
look, I just put a bunch of shit on the table, and he just immediately was like, "I want a lawyer." And I was like, "Okay, well, let me talk you through this."
So let's talk about. So the one I'm more concerned about is this whole attempted murder of a peace officer situation. This ADW that was only for the locals, you said, and then you said something about assault and battery. So let me just look something up real.
Yeah, I think I said it. I think I made it confusing. Bullet point.
Attempt to murder. So did he? So here's the thing: does somebody attempt to murder somebody? Without a weapon, like, isn't that what assault was? Isn't that like assault and battery?
So I feel like it would be assault and battery, yeah, because of
Kind of the tech was
like,
called
where-
network meshing.
It wasn't shallow water.
That shit's lame,
at all.
bro.
It wasn't like
network mesh your freaking
we
mom,
were
dude.
close to the shore or anything like that. Like we were dead in the middle
Honestly.
of the water when he began to attack me. Told him to stop multiple times. He didn't. I tried to swim away. He swam up from behind me, kept hitting me until I was, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna network
blacked out with the water.
network
If
mesh
it
with
went
your fucking
for
mom.
My colleagues, I would have drowned. Absolutely.
All right, so let's talk about this disobeying peace officer / resisting arrest charge. What do you want to do on this?
Well, I mean, that's initially why we even ran after him, because we just pull up to question him and ask him if he saw if anything happened or anything like that. And apparently, eventually we found out he's the one doing shit, right?
All right, so let's just make that resisting arrest then, right? Let's just make
Yeah,
that resist. Let's just call it what it is.
and-
Resisting
I'm fine
arrest.
doing that. I'm fine doing either or.
All right, so it's like right now what we got on the table is can I talk to Salim about this whole attempted murder situation? Is it possible for me to talk to him real quick? It'll take a minute or two.
Yeah, no.
Chica, you're alive. I thought you died. I am sure you've been real sick. So if you want, we can just reschedule. Wait, who is this guy? Wait, chat.
Today.
I don't remember this guy.
Every
Are
time
you
I've been down here,
serious?
they bring him down here. This motherfucker can't stay out of jail.
Isn't that the worst? This guy stole your gun and then you're still having to defend him?
I mean, yeah, I'll defend him. I mean, look, I already got my get back. Fuck him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Orale, chica.
I'm just joking.
Isn't he over here?
So was that.
Oh wait, no, wait, what? Is he over here? Yeah, he should be all the way at the end.
Oh no.
Hey, Salim! Salim!
I think he's dead.
Listen to me. I want my weed back and my money back, man.
I might be able to get your money back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a...
Give me kiss.
I'm not giving you a kiss, but there's a chance I can get your money back due to them not pushing drug-related charges.
Come on, man. It's not drugs.
How about this? How about this? They're trying to fuck you a little bit here. They're trying to charge you with attempted murder of a peace officer because you beat her in the water.
We were just doing water wrestling.
And you didn't intend to do any longer.
No, she had a jellyfish.
I'm gonna hit her in the mouth.
Yeah, she just had a jellyfish on her neck.
Oh, look at you, you goddamn hero. I don't know if the jellyfish defense is. I've seen other things working like that. I don't know if you can.
That would be a really cool anime plot,
I
chat.
don't think anybody will believe that because there's.
That'd be pretty dope anime.
Water.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob.
Ah.
All right, Let me go try and work some shit out for you here, alright?
Right?
What? What?
The money is the priority.
Got that jellyfish in your mouth. But what the fuck does that mean? I see, Chica. You're saying this is divine intervention, and you have to take me on a date Monday or Tuesday. I got you, Chica. See you then. What? No, a date is not the meaning.
Angel, can you clarify this for us? Because we keep hearing things go back and forth.
Yeah, what's up?
So if we see these rolled bills, like any sort of cash that looks nice and clean and crisp, like it's been washed, right?
Yep.
I'm under the impression that we're not supposed to charge them for it. We're just supposed to take it now.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any clarification on that? Because Nakota is telling Rowan that
unless he meant when we see a handoff. I can double check though.
Are you guys talking about like charging them with money laundering or?
No, just
possession.
Yeah.
All right, so all right, let's talk. All right, I want everybody here to be satisfied. All right, I mean, here's the thing. I can see where you're coming from in your attempted murder charge. All right, I can really.
Dirty
see
money
that.
was an actual thing, chat. Like.
But I don't really think he attempted to murder.
This, like, it was literally
You know what
called
I mean?
dirty
I think,
money.
Circumstantial,
So
shit.
wait,
like,
So I don't.
Well, I mean,
I don't think this charge
that,
applies because they had
attempted to murder
the bands
the
of notes and the small bands of
think
notes and stuff like that were like
had a
specifically.
weapon on him. I think he would have.
I mean, would he have? He was in the water.
There's a ruling about it, but like
the circumstances are the fact that
I mean,
that doesn't change the actual laws.
The intent behind it was to whether to murder someone or not. The circumstances are that it was attempted murder. You know, the circumstances, the context, the location.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like when it comes to attempting to murder somebody, like intent does play a part, right? I mean, like here's the thing, like,
for sure.
When you shoot somebody with a gun.
Yeah, we like the thing. Yeah, if we were out on foot running whatever, and then he assaulted me with a punch in the face, okay, he assaulted me. But with given the context of everything that we explained, of course you can see from our perspectives why we'd want to go with attempted murder of a government employee.
How about this? Resisting arrest, assault and battery. We just drop it down to assault and battery, and then we give him the rolled bills back. Then you get a guilty plea. All charges.
I need to double check something in terms of the road bills.
Yeah, we have to check that because this shit keeps changing. We gotta...
And I'll talk to Cornwood and I we'll chat, and then we can.
All right, you guys have a chat. I'll be in here.
So I was looking at the charge. From my understanding of the ruling and from my understanding of the way that the charges are written, dirty money was like an actual thing. Like it was something that you would find on people, and it was strictly labeled to be dirty. It was essentially like stuff that would come from bank robberies, and the banks would label it as such, so that we knew it was that. So in my opinion, the possession of dirty money charge doesn't apply, even if they have like rolled bands or whatever. Even if you think that they're laundering it, it's not technically dirty money. As far as I see it, that's like an old holdover charge. What you should do, from my understanding of the current situation, is you should take any bills that you find, and you can. There is a charge for possession of notes like that, and you can charge them with that. But it's not gonna actually There's no punishment with it. It's not like gonna be a fine.
So it's possession band of notes and small band of notes. That's the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, but even then, this is only gonna apply for. Yeah, but this is only gonna apply to specific things. Like if you find like washed cash or money orders and things like that, like you can't really take those unless you can prove or you can show that they're ill-gotten gains from a crime, or they're being used as tools for money laundering, basically.
So we have all that proven through our investigations, through all of the whole money laundering investigation.
Yeah, from my understanding, those money orders are not legit.
Right, money orders are always illegal. Period.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah, but I don't think the rolled bills themselves are.
Yeah, if we just found that, like for example, if we just found that on his person with like nothing, with no weed, nothing like that, and he was in a random location and we searched him for whatever PC that we had,
Yeah. I
then
mean, you could
he'd get
use.
to keep it, right?
Well,
Probably, yeah. The
it's-
thing
I
about the rolled bills is like, it's here's what I've always told people. It's not really about like what we give you guys is like top down orders, but it's about what you can prove. If you can prove through whatever reason that an item or thing that someone has is gotten gains from a crime or is potential to be used for the crime or as a result of said crime, then you can take it. So
Yeah, I think gathering all the evidence, we didn't see a handoff. However, 10 minutes prior to the 1011 call, the deadly weapon call, was a call of a drug sale. He has marijuana in his possession, 600 grams of it at his family possession.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, he's got the notes as well.
yeah,
for
which
the
should
9 grand.
further indicate that he's moving.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
It's all about
so
what you
we-
can articulate, you know?
Yeah. So we can hold on to that, Cornwall. We don't need to give that shit back at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we give it back.
But
No.
if they can prove that they got that legally, you probably would have to give it back.
Yeah, if
So,
you can
but
prove
is the
it,
burden of
sure.
proof on them at that point?
If you're taking the cash, it depends. Are you taking it for investigation or are you taking it to be punitive?
I see. That is the question. Because if it's punitive, then it's like, okay, well, where's the charge that says they got this because of that charge?
Yeah.
Because
here's what I would say. Like, if you're seizing it as evidence because you believe it's something from a crime, like let's say someone's out there pushing weed, you arrest them, take their weed, take their money. Unless they can prove that it's legally theirs, as far as I'm concerned, that money is not leaving the evidence locker, right? Ever at all. But conversely, like, let's say that someone was a victim of a crime and they somehow ended up being searched by the police and they had money on them, and then you guys took it. I wouldn't even say that they need to prove that it was theirs, because they should just be given it back once the evidentiary time limit is up. Essentially, does that make sense?
The 30 days.
Yeah. And
Okay.
frankly, like, it's probably not a good idea to hold on to people's stuff if you don't have a good reason for it.
Right. Well, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, okay, you're just being a jackass, right?
Just think of it as like
so-
evidence of a crime versus their stuff, like once it's evidence of a crime, it's no longer their stuff.
Right. So if they have the cash, they have marijuana. There's a call made that there was a drug sale in that location.
And he also fled without us even opening our mouths to talk to him. And
Yeah.
he decides to beat down an officer rather than just simply talk. If he just spoke to us, he would have been absolutely fine. There would have been
Yeah, literally,
would've
he could have spoken to us and it would have been just fine.
Yeah.
But then he hyper escalated the situation.
Hyper escalated. So we have.
Well,
every
now they're
reason to keep
convincing
it. In terms
themselves.
of, the
Well,
attempted
see,
murder
I feel
of an
like
employee-
I will say this. I feel like you guys are using the wrong logic to convince yourselves that you can keep it. I don't think
Well,
that.
what I'm trying to do is, I'm not trying to convince myself that I can keep it. I'm trying to, I'm trying to work it out otherwise to see what makes us able to actually keep it.
Yeah, and in this case, it would be that you could articulate that he
You
was
guys ready
selling
to
drugs.
talk? Or you want
so-
me to keep walking?
You give us like 2 more minutes.
All right.
Yeah, like I the reason I say this, I just want you to not think about like, oh, if he did this, then he'd be fine. Just think about it strictly in the terms of like the legal
Right.
stuff. That's all.
So okay, so here's what we're looking at. So the prongs of drug sale are dispatch call, the handoff
We still
itself.
use the prongs?
Actually, that's pretty much it. Just those 2, right?
I don't know if we still use that like pronged approach method. I know we used to.
Yeah.
So we definitely, I know that we have to see from what I've been told, that we have to see a handoff.
Yeah, we have to see a handoff.
Yep.
But if there is no sale of drugs, this is what I'm saying. Are we allowed to even seize the cash? Because I think that if there's no sale of drugs charge, then we can't really seize the cash, because just because you possess marijuana doesn't mean the other cash that you have on you is from having sold it, even if there's a call made in the same area.
Yeah, again,
There's
that's
also
all on what you can articulate. If you can explain in a legal and logistical and logical way that the cash is ill-gotten gains from a crime, then you could definitely take it. But this is just so situational,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think we probably can't seize it.
Well, I mean, if you didn't see an exact
Mario, is he
direct
hitting the
handoff,
door?
I mean, like, you don't necessarily need to see a direct handoff to take someone's cash, you know?
Right.
I'm back. I'm back, you bitch. I'm back.
There's a.
Like, we get so much of this bullshit, these drug sale calls now,
Mhm.
and the specifics of things has moved back and forth. So it's really important to me to make sure like I have it down to a T because I don't want to have to, you know.
I would recommend just kind of I would just keep it simple, you know, like it's probably better to not overcomplicate things because there are some judges who have slightly different opinions. That's kind of the thing when it really comes down to the justice system is you're not going to get 100% answers on every little minute detail. Some things will matter to others more. You know, like for me, if you found someone that was like on scene of a drug sale and you found them with dirty or with rolled bills and you found them with marijuana, I wouldn't see why it's an issue why you could take the cash, right? Even if you didn't see a handoff. But for another judge, they might explicitly see that you have seen a handoff and that needs to be articulated. Like that's just kind of how it's going to be. Not everyone's going to agree 100% on every little detail, you know?
Yeah.
They'll be pretty
Yeah,
close, but they're not going to 100% agree.
I mean, the way that I'm looking at this, I don't really see it being reasonable to keep his cash.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is your case. You're the one handling it, so you can do whatever you feel is appropriate here.
Yeah, because if
How about we just give him his cash back?
the problem is, I'm thinking about it really. I'm thinking about it real hard about how. I mean, that's way more cash than. I mean, that some bitch probably been sitting there for a minute, right? It was 12 minutes later that we showed up. There's no sale of drugs call. Possessing marijuana doesn't mean you're getting cash from having that marijuana possessed, right? He did have locals that he had down right in front of him.
Yeah, I don't know. Chad's difficult. Definitely not easy.
Yeah, like why the hell does he even have $9,200 in cash just sitting in his pocket? Like who the hell would do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
A big baller.
Maybe. Maybe he's selling a bunch of marijuana.
Yeah, key word there is maybe.
Yeah.
He's fishing for strict yes or no, and Angels isn't going to give him that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go have another work.
That's true. Angel's just not going to say, like, yes, you could take it, or no, you can't, so.
Hey, Salim, I'm doing a little test here on your wrench.
She's just not going to do that, you know?
Any blood or any sort of, DNA. on
Because ultimately, she can't tell him what to do
the
here.
last hour or so.
You know?
What are you, fucking duck?
Wait.
I was taking a shit, man.
Yeah, I'm checking the wrench that you had here for any sort of blood, DNA.
Let me see the wrench. Let me see it. Let me just have a nice look at it.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look at it right now.
Wow.
If he wants an answer to take it to court, yeah, I'd agree with that.
No, I think that's ketchup. Yeah, I think that's just ketchup, man.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing this right
No,
here.
no,
I mean,
I think that's ketchup.
that doesn't look like ketchup.
I think that's ketchup.
Here, actually, you know what? If it's ketchup here, you want to taste it?
I wouldn't put your finger in his mouth, man.
No, yeah. No, it's fine.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me
I mean, you sure? Here.
Didn't
you
the
just
court
look it
case
up.
already
Actually,
say it's
no,
okay?
Never mind.
Well, nothing has been
Sorry.
communicated in a way for me
No,
to see,
stop,
so.
Stop trying to stick your head through the hole. Relax.
Give it to me.
Okay.
Give it to me.
No.
Cash, should I
stop
get some
trying to
In-N-Out
lick the ketchup.
tonight?
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Should I risk it?
Look, I'm just
With a
gonna give
biscuit?
him. we had the down locals. I mean, I'm not a believer in trying to give somebody assault with the deadly for beating the shit out of locals. I think all locals should be shoot on sight anyway. We were given felony possession, attempted murder, and I'll give him brandishing non-firearm, resisting arrest. That's those 4 charges. Really what it comes down to is whether or not we have to find out.
Groceries? Oh, I do need groceries. That's true.
So you're not budging on this attempted murder of a government employee. You
No,
guys are locked in.
I ain't gonna budge on that. But what I am looking at is whether or not we keep this roll of cash.
The cash. No, I could buy them in
Salim real
person.
quick.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
Want to fight this attempted murder?
In the court of law?
Cornwood, have a look at felony possession with intent to distribute. Look at that. That's what McNulty's telling
Guys,
me right now.
do you actually like chilling on Angel? I actually enjoy this a lot. This is fun.
That basically makes sense.
Pretty freaking good.
Right? So it's not sale of drugs. We could attempt to, but it ain't gonna win in court, right? We're not gonna be able to prove that. Because
It's very, very relaxing, very chill. Very different vibes from regular streams.
Oh shit, you're right because you don't have to see a handoff with intent to distribute.
No, I
but
guess
the
that's.
discovery.
Yeah, it's the fact that this is all in his possession and shit, and then the call as well. Yeah. Okay.
There's no pressure. There is pressure. I need a fucking Macan, dude. I need a Porsche.
I disregarded the intent distribute because I thought you needed a track record.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, Anon. Appreciate you, whoa.
He didn't have any.
Guys, make sure you get some in the chat. Thank you.
Oh, that's a okay. Okay, that's a.
He has no priors, I believe.
San Andreas has been a. You talking to me?
Yeah, for intent to distribute, don't we have to have at least one drug sale charge on him beforehand? I remember hearing that, and I thought it was odd, but I just always kind of had.
I don't think so.
Some shit up like years ago, and it just kind of stuck in my head.
So I think the reason that you would think that is this charge basically requires that you can articulate that this person has been through this person has been like involved with like marijuana and moving money, and that typically happens with multiple incidences, right? Because you need to be able to articulate at least 1 or 2 different times of them being arrested for having lots of drugs and cash. You can't really do this one off the rip unless you have enough instances to prove that they've done it more than once. So.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sorry. So do you wanna push
So
that charge that
we-
McNulty mentioned or no?
We can't do the intent to distribute because he has no priors involving marijuana. He
Okay.
has priors involving everything else, but.
Yeah, but
either
the
specific
more that you
marijuana
catch him for
or-
this, the easier it is each time.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys ready to talk?
But would a possession be included in that or not? Or only the sale of drugs?
What do you mean?
Like, is it anything involving marijuana?
Yeah, I mean, like if you've
Okay.
money,
I think it's
marijuana,
yeah,
drugs, like honestly, like
the
really anything.
dispatch
So
call, yeah, we don't necessarily have to witness it as long as if you think about it in the sense of prongs, right?
What-
Right.
We can apply those prongs to the felony intent to distribute.
if you're
but without
looking,
the
if
same-
you're looking to
the 100%.
establish a pattern, just charge him for possession at most, or at least, sorry, that's like the bare minimum you should do. Like you need to make sure you include all of that stuff in there. Because this will be referenced later down the line if he is caught again, and you go for that charge. This will 100% be brought up, and the report will be looked at too. So
Yeah, like even if we give him the money back, we have to document that we had it.
Yeah, I don't see why you would be giving him the money back in this one, but that's just my opinion.
My client will plead guilty to all charges if you give him his money back.
I mean, I don't think he needs to plead guilty because I mean it's too much money.
Chat, Angel looks like
From what I reckon,
fucking
Yeah,
cool
but what do
shit,
you,
bro.
So when you take the money, what's the plan?
So what is the plan here when it comes to taking the money? Because you're not hitting him with any type of distribution charge. All it is circumstantial evidence at this point, right? He has marijuana on him. You're not hitting him with any type of sale of drugs charge. That money, I mean, who knows, right? So, I mean, at the end of the day, what type of investigation are you trying to further by withholding the cash from him? Now, what exactly is the point here? Like, so by taking the money, what do you hope to gain? Do you hope to gain some type of investigative knowledge? Is there some type of investigation going on here that I'm not privy to and my client isn't privy to? Or is there some type of money type of fucking scheme that's going on here? Like, what exactly is the reasoning for holding the money other than it being suspicious? Like, what do you hope to gain in 30 days of holding it?
So if we have the money, we have it. We basically have it on record that he was at a scenario like this, and because there's a potential for an intent to distribute charge, right? But he has no priors involving.
Yeah, but you ain't
marijuana.
investigating it. Doesn't sound like it. Says like what you're saying to me is I hold this money because I have leverage on him to believe something. When you can document that in a report as well, and it has the same substantial value. You can document the fact that you have this money. So I'm just asking, what type of investigation purposes does this money have?
I need my arm back, dude, so bad.
Right? What type of investigative
Well,
purpose?
if we have reason to believe that he's making money doing illegal activity, then he essentially gets to continue doing that illegal activity and making money that he made doing the illegal activity. It promotes it promotes that to continue
I
happening.
need to start pulling up random YouTube shorts to wake Chad up.
I
dude.
disagree.
Hold on.
I don't really think that it promotes it to continue happening.
You think if I have more money that I make than the amount of money I lose by getting charged and fined,
Wake up, waking up, chat.
Promote it, and I should just, as long as I can keep the money, I should just keep doing it, and then just eat the fines and keep getting caught and just get back out there.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying
Then
is
what do
you
you
have
disagree on?
document.
Wait, I'm gonna watch this
I
Key
mean,
Boys
what I disagree
documentary
on
after
is that.
stream.
So you're not holding the money for investigative purposes. You're holding the money because you can. Right? You feel that you can. Right? Whereas documenting it does the same damage. And
Oh, sorry,
on top
Marshall.
of that, you know what he's working with then. You can still
Well,
establish your pattern.
I hope you rest up, dude.
Documenting it doesn't do the same damage because he can
How
still take
so?
that. Because he has the money back in his possession and he can use that money to go buy shit, right? Like he's still being rewarded for doing crime.
He's not being rewarded for doing crime. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you got a call about some shit going on, right?
Let me.
You got a call.
Sorry, let me chat to Coleman real quick. And
Okay.
Then, yeah, I just want to raise
Okay,
something up.
all right.
Before, yeah.
Okay.
shit again.
What are you being an op for?
What do you mean being an op? I'm telling them what they can do.
Fuck them. Let them sink or swim.
What do you mean secret
Let
them?
'em
They
swim.
asked me a question, what they legally can do. I answered the
Yeah,
question.
just ignore them. Tell
What
them
do
to
you
go
mean?
fuck
I'm a judge.
themselves.
Listen,
Yeah, tell them to go fuck themselves.
my job is to be right. Your job is to be right for your clients. Their job is to prosecute your client. My job is
You
to be
weren't right
correct.
earlier.
I was correct earlier, actually. Your client did it.
You weren't right earlier.
I was right earlier.
No,
It's
you
not
weren't.
my fault that you don't understand anything about affirmative defenses. Okay.
I do understand. It's not my fault that you don't understand, circumstantial evidence.
Okay,
and the
you know
lack of a
what?
victim,
I'm gonna note that
and the
down.
lack
That
of
you're
a
telling
testimony.
that a standing lawyer is saying that to a standing judge. I'm gonna note that down.
No, what then? We're having a conversation.
I'm gonna note that
aren't we?
down. I'm not just noting this down.
No, all right, note it down. I mean, I thought we were just having a conversation. What
I
is it,
mean, we
because
are
you're
having a
judge, I'm not allowed to
conversation.
voice my opinion.
You can, but at the end of the day, my opinion is correct, like factually.
Your
so-
opinion was correct because you ruled it so.
That's
not
correct.
because
That
it
is
was.
literally correct, though. That is correct.
That's why I'm gonna get it overturned.
Okay, you can't. It's a bench trial.
I already got one. I'm getting one bench trial overturned. I'll get this one overturned as well.
You can't appeal it.
I can appeal them.
You can't.
I already
you
have.
can't. You can't appeal it.
I can appeal them.
You cannot.
Yes, I can. I can.
No,
I-
you can't.
I
Unless
am. I'm going to.
unless the chief justice sees there's a good reason for an appeal, he's not gonna hear it.
Exactly. That's who I go to.
Okay. Do you understand, like, the actual amount of times that rulings are overturned by judges is so rare for a reason?
Yeah, it's gonna change.
It's not gonna change.
Watch me.
It's not going to change, Ben.
I mean, watch me. I mean,
Fred,
think
if
I
your
have
client had the
a good
fucking
claim.
had the brains to at least speak on her own behalf, she wouldn't be found guilty.
She doesn't need to speak on her
She
own behalf
does.
when they
She
lack-
actually
Hey,
does.
listen,
They had
listen,
evidence.
it lacks
They
foundation.
no, they had enough evidence.
They
They
had
had
evidence
they
that
created
you
a
ignored.
narrative. No, I looked at all the evidence. They had
They
they created a narrative and you did nothing to counter it.
In nature.
No, it was not
I
speculative in
don't have-
nature. There was
I
enough
did-
evidence
it-
there to meet the burden of proof.
It is speculative in nature. You can't just say person with hands up is being kidnapped.
No one's
They
charging her
didn't
with
talk to the
kidnapping her though, Fred.
Yeah, but I mean,
The
you can't
charge
charge him with, I think,
specifically
brandishing.
says that she
Said
just
you would
needed to
allegedly-
have the weapon and be holding it in a rude or aggressive manner.
And what was rude?
The
I mean,
charge,
let's
the charge is
look at the
so
picture
easy
again.
to get that you yourself have committed it like 5 times today.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
I'm
you
allowed
have.
to have my wrench out and my tow duties. How else am I supposed to undo my wenches and clamps?
Okay, but
You're the
That's-
one that
that's
jumped
not-
to conclusions based on no evidence.
okay, but she's not a mechanic. She's on the middle of a fucking pier holding a weapon.
What
If
about
you
the
want
lady
to
having a
counter their
knife?
narrative, you have to do this thing called create reasonable doubt. I'm sure you know what
I
that
did
means.
create
You did
reasonable
not
doubt.
create
Yes,
any
I-
reasonable doubt.
I created plenty of doubt.
No, you did not.
Yeah, the lack of evidence is the reasonable doubt. That's
That's
created. I don't
not
have
what
to-
that means.
What do you mean? How does
They
that
did not
work?
have a lack of evidence. They had witnesses. They had police officers that saw it. They also
didn't
had
have witnesses.
pictures.
Yeah, they had pictures of a
You
woman with her
had,
hands in the
you had, nuh-uh, she didn't do it.
No, I didn't. I had what could have been. So
Okay, but
based-
what
so
could
let
have
me give
been
you
is not
let me
enough.
give you the breakdown. What do you mean? So, okay, I don't understand how. All right, I don't understand how I didn't have enough in that instance. I'm going to be honest with you.
I
don't
know you
understand
don't.
how it's not enough to show a woman that has a knife drawn. All right, and how it's and how. There's no victim statement. There's no victim ID. There's no victim statement. I don't understand how we can jump the gun and just assume someone with their hands up is being kidnapped. That's like saying, hey,
No one is
let's
assuming
go to the
that.
goddamn. All right, everybody, wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. What am I gonna do? Go to a baseball stadium and get charged with 50,000 counts?
No
of
one is assuming
fucking,
she's being kidnapped strictly from the picture alone. My criteria for the charge was, did she brandish the weapon in a way that could be seen rude, threatening, or aggressive? And the answer to that is yes. And there was no defense
just
put
by
up.
having it out is rude. So just
She
by
had her
having it out,
hands up, Pen.
Yeah, anybody can have their hands up. That doesn't make them guilty.
But it would imply that she is holding it or is doing what?
I mean, you heard in the testimony. I mean, I think that
No, I
you're
didn't hear any
taking
testimony
stuff
from her
that
because
isn't
she
in the
didn't.
scope.
No, she didn't
Yeah, you
even
don't have to
bother.
hear testimony.
If
She doesn't have to.
if she yes, she does. If there's a picture of her doing something, she needs to explain it.
Picture, but why ignore the picture of the other person?
I didn't
has a
ignore the picture of the other person. There's no narrative
You
here that
clearly
could
did,
could
because
create some reasonable doubt there.
There's no
because you
narrative
could
here?
because that picture could mean anything. They were accomplices and then she flipped on them. She was holding her.
could mean anything.
Yes, literally. Listen, because she could have used that picture to create reasonable doubt. She held a knife at me, so I put a wrench to her. Boom, reasonable doubt created. All she would have had to do is speak that into existence.
What is the difference between her speaking it and it being?
Because it's a
in the
court case where
picture?
you have to talk and use your words.
She doesn't have to, but
She doesn't have to.
questioned by
She,
the
you're right.
police.
She doesn't have to. But what happens if she doesn't try to defend herself?
What happened? You just.
My job is not to
outside and
protect
ignore
her.
the evidence.
My job is not to protect your client. My job is to review the facts and evidence that's been presented to me.
The photo in nature creates the doubt.
I'm just gonna be looking
That's not true.
Sorry, this
The photo
day
can
so
be
long, by
used
the
to
way.
create
I was a pain
doubt.
in the ass. These drug sale calls are getting.
You let speculation dictate your decision, not
That's
facts.
not true.
It is.
That's not true.
What's Cornwood doing? What are you doing? We talking about this, or you done, or you said you'd be back? What's going on?
No,
Me
I
and
said
Angel are just always.
we're still figuring
we're
it
just
out. I
having
was
a
just saying I'm
pleasant
sorry it's
convo.
taking so damn long because these drug
You,
sale
you never
calls are
have to
getting
be
pain in the
sorry.
ass.
I don't give a shit.
So y'all still married? You said ex-wife.
Yeah, we're not married anymore.
So what happened?
Well, that's a good question, Pred. What did happen?
What are we talking about?
How did our relationship end exactly after the war?
Well, I mean, I went overseas to, I had some things to take care of.
Hey, what's up?
And
Hi.
People hire terrorists. I
Hey.
couldn't really get a job anywhere.
We're trying
Hey, how you doing? Hey,
Hey.
big guy.
What up?
Yeah, this is Jackson Decker. Have y'all met?
Yeah. I met Jackson's been one of the only cops that actually helps me with my fucking FOIAs and follows through.
Okay. Yeah, we're talking about a drug. We got like a drug sale, but not really sort of situation here.
Okay.
So here, I'll go in. I'll talk to y'all about it here.
Hi, Brad. BRB.
Hey, how you doing there, Keon?
Pretty good, Kyle.
Okay, it's not an I in my name, you asshole.
Tense war, 5 years later, stayed in old marriage.
All right, all I'm saying is there's leaps and bounds that got made during that bench trial.
No, I don't agree.
I know you don't agree, and so partially that makes me believe that you're biased.
I'm not biased. I do not like the police.
I mean, here's the thing.
Fred, I found against the police in almost every single case that's been brought before me. You know that, right?
Well, do you want to know why I would have what condition I would have done to have her take the stand?
What's that?
If they had a goddamn victim statement. I don't have, my client doesn't have to prove shit when they don't have the victim statement. You can only
That's not
speculate.
true. Because she's not being charged. No, listen. You don't need to have the murder victim statement to charge someone with fucking murder because they're dead.
You can't compare these two. You can't compare
I
murder to
can
that.
because you
can't.
don't need a victim statement to charge someone with a crime.
But a body is evidence. That's different. That's
Okay?
different. You
But
need-
she's not being
you
charged with kidnapping her. She's being charged with brandishing a weapon.
Yeah, and as the charge is written in an angrily or aggressive manner or some bullshit. I don't feel like pulling it up. You need the victim statement.
No, you don't. I
You
mean, either
do,
side could use
otherwise-
the victim statement here.
Otherwise, you let reasonable suspicion dictate the probable cause.
That's
of the
not
charge.
reasonable suspicion. You're
It is
misusing the word.
reasonable suspicion
No,
if
it's
you see
not.
something.
It's not reasonable suspicion, Fred.
It is when
You
you
don't
see something that
understand.
is
No, you
up
don't
for debate
understand.
of-
You don't understand the evidentiary levels. Like you just don't.
I do understand evidentiary levels. I understand that seeing a picture of something is not getting all the factual evidence, and that's why I would,
Okay.
if I was investigating it, I would want a victim statement.
Okay, but there wasn't one,
Exactly. There wasn't one. Exactly.
which is irrelevant. Because she's not being charged with a
It's
crime
not
that requires a victim statement. Yes, it is irrelevant.
Yes, she is when she's according to the charge, inadvertently threatening somebody in an aggressive manner. You have to articulate that to a degree. There has to be something to base it off of.
Okay.
Who's that?
The person whose car you hid behind with a gun because people were trying to kill you at Tuner Shop a long time ago.
I did do that a lot. People did try to kill me all the time.
Nice.
But I got them. One time I went up to the fun house and I shot down 6 clowns with a Desert Eagle.
That's pretty
I
cool.
Fucking parked my car in a field and then I bashed the horn in so that it was going off, and then I hid in a bush, and then when I went out to it, I started picking them all.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I didn't really know about that. I actually don't understand like what I'm supposed to say to get through to him. Listen, Pred, the thing is, I just think that you don't want to accept that, in this case, my opinion is legally and factually correct, and you just can't handle that. I think that's what's going on here.
I
Because you're used to being able to tell
that,
me what to do, and you're used to being able to talk
When
down
did
to
I-
me, but you can't do that
Did I
anymore.
ever tell you what to do or talk down to you?
Back when I was your captain,
When did I ever tell you what to do?
all the time.
Barely. I barely told you what
No,
to do.
you always told
That's
me
why
what to do. Whenever we'd have an argument, you'd
I
get,
didn't.
yeah, you would, yeah.
I would not.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't. I would not tell you.
All
what
the
to do.
time. You are always telling me what to do. The tent incident, Fred. You don't remember?
Look, the tent incident. Yeah, because Suarez fucked up.
It was an accident.
An accident that caused a drug dealer that I was after to get away.
An accident that caused the fall of the state, right?
I don't know if the tent is the tent.
The tent
our
caused the fall of
fucking
the
butterfly
state.
effect?
Yes, the tent is the butterfly effect, Fred. It's all our fault. You see, you and I are the main characters. Okay, whenever we have a disagreement, it literally will shatter the city into. So
Well, the meetings were always about us. Let's be honest.
they were about us because we were just the best. I really like this song.
And they're taking a long time on this shit. It's all about this money, isn't it?
Yeah.
I understand why they would want to hold the money. I mean, I would be trying to hold the money as well to build a case, but in this instance, holding the money, I don't really gain anything from it. You know what I mean? I don't really ascertain any information from holding this money for 30 days. There's nothing more that I can gain.
Bro, this guy is such full of it, dude.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
they gain nothing from holding it other than they think that it's dirty. And granted, reasonable suspicion is enough to hold it, but I'm
You
trying to
discovered
talk
the
them
setting in
off that
dispatch
ledge.
There's a setting to do it in the settings section of dispatch.
I mean, I'm just here to give them my opinion on what they should do, so, or what they could do. Sorry.
No, because you didn't include the reply message saying.
I thought she was saying no to you for a second.
Yeah, no. Ultimately, Pred, like, being a judge is very different from being a lawyer and a police officer. Okay.
Yeah, I get. I know. I get you.
Microwave thinks it's
I
time
know.
to
I've been
discuss.
in
Thank you.
court way more times than you.
Nothing.
That's not true.
Way more. I mean,
I've
fuck
probably overseen more cases than the times you've been in court.
But no, like the reply message.
No, that's not
like,
true.
If
That's
you want
true.
to hide that, just go to settings.
Thank
and
you,
do
Microwave. Thank you.
messages and throw a note out.
Or do you think they would just make me a judge just because I had a pretty smile and look
That way
hot?
it doesn't say let dispatch know
I
about the
would have,
closed
because
channels,
it's the
right?
best smile.
says-
Hey, but you're not Nathan Crane. Okay, he picked you for my experience. So.
Sure, he didn't pick you for anything else.
Yeah, it's right. I'm not even pretty.
Your luscious lips.
People in the old department, some of them, Ezra primarily didn't like that, so he turned it off.
Oh, keep going. I was
Move
enjoying
on,
that.
my
Keep
woman.
going.
What? Your luscious lips, your voluptuous bosom,
Okay, you don't. Okay.
your immaculate knocker.
I thought you were gonna talk about like my smile and my freckles and my eyes
no.
and okay. Did you say Nathan Crane?
I think we need Alan Crane.
Oh, okay.
You said Nathan.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we got to normalize people calling tits knockers again. I want to bring that back.
Knockers.
Such a good. Yeah. Look at those knockers.
Look at those giant knockers.
I think 37.
Did I say that
says
shot
something
Nathan
and
Crane?
Those are red, or no, the HVAC ones are red.
Wait, I'm stupid.
But if you go to, I don't know if there's any.
I think we got to normalize jugs and knockers making a comeback.
Big old bouncy knockers, you know.
911s dissipate after like a minute or two.
Sorry, chat. Omega law. Yeah. My tits aren't that big though, so. What are we even talking about anymore?
Hey, if you say so.
Yeah.
How's the day been?
Pretty good.
We didn't get to tow much. Had to do a lot of cell rep bullshit, huh?
Yeah, I probably made more money than you. Probably made like 7 grand, 8 grand.
Okay.
I'd believe
so
that.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to flip it. And here's what we got now. We're gonna attempted murder of a government employee, resisting arrest, and a felony possession of intent to distribute. So we're gonna go with that.
All right, I'm gonna have to bench trial this.
Okay. All right, sounds good. We'll get a.
Yeah, I can't take this one,
Let me
dude.
talk to my client, see what he wants to do.
Okay, let me call a judge.
10-2.
Hello, Judge Angel.
Hey, Judge Angel, do you know any other judges who could probably do a bench trial for us? Because you were here the whole time, so we'll try to get somebody else.
Oh, yeah, there's probably not really any other judges awake or active at the moment. I think the only other one is not able to wake up at the moment because his head is having some issues.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just
Oh,
me. So maybe Murphy, I could give him a call. Want me to give him a call?
Okay. Yeah. Do you have
okay.
his number? I thought I had
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I'll give him a call.
Here,
I'll
okay,
call
can
you
you,
back. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Sorry, I was on the phone. I have to make another call.
No, you're fine. No, I get it. I get it.
All right, my client said bench trial.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick in this corner. Actually, I'm just gonna use. There's no bathroom.
Yokai.
You can use one of the ones in the cells.
Not
if you
answering.
want. It's fine.
I'm
You
gonna
just use the
have to.
corner.
I'm gonna have to call Cornwood back. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Take your time.
Hello. Hey, Cornwood. So
Howdy.
I just,
Good to see you.
Yeah, I called around a little bit. None of the other judges are awake, so what we could do is we could send out a ping to all the judges and see if anyone would be interested in taking it. If they're not, I could still take the case. I'm not technically conflicted or anything, but I understand that you'd like another one, which is more than fine. So we can definitely do that if that works for you.
Okay. Are you gonna call him guilty?
I don't even know the details of the case, besides the questions that I was being asked by an officer earlier about, like, whether they can keep money or not. So.
Okay. Let's see what people say. Let's throw out a.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw out a bat signal here.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can go ahead and see if you can get another one too. And if you can't, then I'll happily help you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Okay. Take care. Bye. Sorry about that. It's just work stuff.
Oh no, it's fine. I get it. I mean, you're busy as shit. You're a judge.
Yeah, I've not been that busy the last few hours, but I've been pretty busy today. Hey, what's up, Zareth? How you
Hey, we've
doing?
been busy towing.
Well, you've been busy extorting people.
Not extortion.
Cornwood's worried that I'd let him off. Yeah. Are you worried that I'd find him not guilty because Pred's representing him?
No, I was just playing with you.
Oh, I'm honestly more likely to find him guilty because Pred's representing him.
No, I just didn't know if I didn't know if I could have you be a judge because
Yeah, you can.
You're
The only time a judge is conflicted is if they conflict themselves out.
Isn't
okay.
Isn't
So if I
Braun
felt
around?
like-
Can't Braun take this shit?
No, if I felt like I couldn't take it, then I would step out. I mean, obviously it's better to get someone that's not involved at all. But if you can't, then I'm your backup.
Okay. The can you give me Murphy Braun's number, by the way? I thought I
Sure.
had it saved, but apparently not.
Sure. There you go. Hey, Chad, get fucked. Sub only mode now, bitch. Wait, why did the bot put it into sub only mode though?
No.
It's like randomly banned automatic. Fucking idiot, dude.
So what's it been like not being a police officer?
It's been very relaxing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What do you mean, sorry?
Sounds horrible.
No, it's nice. Listen, being a police officer was very stressful.
Yeah.
And it was getting to me a lot, so.
Yeah, hell, I get that.
I'm sure
I'll
you.
tell you, it's been something else. That's for sure.
Mhm. I know you've
know-
been
you know what-
aspiring for like some leadership positions, and that's even more stressful.
Well, you know what's crazy? It's like I feel like I'm treated the exact opposite as I was years ago.
Yeah, me too.
You ain't got Wrangler and Pred around anymore, brother. What the fuck? Who's gonna be your shields? Wrangler was my shield. I was your shield. All right.
Right. I mean, I'm telling you, I will like fart, and they'll be like, "Well, you farted the wrong way. They should have been louder." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, see, the reason is because you would have people like Pred and all those guys covering for you.
Well,
They're more than happy to cover for whatever you did.
Well, even beyond that, right? It's like I try and tell people, "Hey, this is going to happen if you don't do this. You need to do this. Trust me." Okay. If there's anybody who understands leadership, it's me. Okay. So trust me on this. You need to approach this situation doing X, Y, Z, whatever.
So
And
you know what
then-
your issue is? You want me to tell you the truth?
Too honest.
You're not just at war with the people outside of the PD. In your circumstance, you're at war also with the people inside of the PD. All right, you're
Yeah.
trying to prove something. All right.
Yeah.
So it's a two-pronged attack. Then you're getting hit from all sides. You're getting hit from the people that think they
Right.
know how things should be done and how things should be done from all angles, whether that be your conduct in the field or your conduct as an officer in the field. All right.
Right.
So how do you fight that? Want me to tell you how you fight that? You got to win the PD over. You got to get the PD on Team Cornwood. How do you
True.
get PD on Team Cornwood side? You got to play the political game. All right, you got to dick suck a little bit. You got to fucking lick some tips. All right? You got to play
I
the
ain't doing
fucking
that.
game. See, it was
Okay, I
see, it
know
was
it's,
different
you
for
know.
me.
Yeah.
Different for me because, yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck. All right, people know I don't.
I was,
give a fuck.
guys, I was
All did
ad-libbing.
backed
I
my
was
people.
ad-libbing for
All right, I
him.
put up a good argument, just like how any good leader.
Bro, I was
should do, but if
ad-libbing
someone
his
fucked
what he
up,
was
I
saying,
told him,
Chad.
"Hey,
I
you
was just
fucked up."
okay. Whatever, you wouldn't get it, bro.
Yeah. No, that's,
Alright, my
I mean, hell, that's
my
the way I
standards.
operate.
You see, people can say what they want about me, all right, but I understand the law better than most people, and I understand what to do, and I understand when someone's being a fucking pushing and towing the line. A lot of people gave Wrangler shit because they were fucking stupid. That's the issue. People were too stupid.
Well, I think Wrangler
to
was
fucking-
also stupid. So.
No, Wrangler was fucking smart. Wrangler knew what he was doing. He knew how to fucking talk these people into the shit. And the issue is that they would fucking play the game with them. They would butt heads with them. It was easy. A lot of times, the only thing you had to do was comply with Wrangler's shit. If you just complied with them, bam, you would have been fine. All you got to say is this: I do not consent to this, but I am not going to interfere. Bam. All it would have taken is a couple incidences of that in order for something. But the people always jump the gun and would try to flee.
Right. I mean, that's literally what happened with him.
No, he didn't really violate too many people's rights as everybody says he did. He didn't really.
No, I agree with that. But it's like it's exactly what happened to Salim. I just pulled up to him to question him. Next thing you know, he runs, and then he turns around and beats the shit out of Rowan. Escalates it to the point where I have to shoot him. You know.
I mean,
it's
do
like-
you have to shoot someone in that situation, though? That's another thing, right? Do you have to shoot someone in that situation? Me, I probably would pull out a baton and beat the fucking shit out of him and tase him.
Well,
Still, if someone,
You got to keep
like
in mind we're in the
fisticuffs.
water. If we're in the water and we're at a distance, it's the only way that we could potentially defend Rowan or it's the only way that we could really defend Rowan or keep him from running over and attacking more police officers, especially believing he's armed. Because he was in the water, right?
Yeah, but
And
you
I
don't
was on
have
land.
you don't have the belief that he's armed. You have the belief that a person is armed. You don't know if it's him or not.
No, that's fair. But what I'm saying is like, if I'm at a distance, I'm not there. It's the only way that I could.
Look, I would
potentially-
have shot the fucker too. All right, but now it's my job to argue you guys every fucking turn. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
But you know, I mean, that's the only thing you could do in that situation. You have to shoot him.
Nah, not from this perspective.
Yeah, but that's why he's not a police officer.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, at the same
I mean,
time,
I don't think he's
understand.
arguing getting shot. I don't think anybody in the right mind would argue getting shot in that situation.
I would.
Yeah, but that's Kyle Pratt.
I'd argue everything.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why you're my sheriff. So,
Well, he's not the sheriff anymore.
well, he was.
They wouldn't let me run. They told me. They said no former sheriffs can run.
It's messed up.
Crazy. You know, they won't even make me a senior, even though I have like 1,200 hours on duty since the city opened back up, and they won't make me a senior.
Yeah.
Are
Well,
you
you know,
playing the political game or not?
here's the thing though, Cornwood. I can really empathize with you on that. Because when I was started off as a regular officer, they wouldn't even make me an FTO. And the reason why is because I wanted it too bad. Like,
Yeah, I had to
The-
beg them to make me an FTO, and now everybody says I have literally the best FTO reports, and I have cadets tell me that they learn the most with me out of anybody.
yeah, I'm going to let you in a
Which
little
sounds
dirty
wild, though.
secret, okay? If you're not slobbing the knob or you're not the best friends of the people in charge, you're fucking nobody to them. The only reason I ever went
Especially
higher,
with this grouping.
the only reason I ever went higher than I did is because Pred actually saw the value that I offered and was willing to take the risk on me that no one else would.
Are you sure you didn't just fornicate with them?
I mean,
Y'all were married.
yes, but like, but it did, sure, it played a part, but like, you can't deny the value that I presented.
Oh no, absolutely. In more ways than one,
Mhm.
apparently.
Yeah, in more ways than one. That's right. But like, it's just how it works in the PD. It's just it's a giant fucking a dick competition, and basically, if you're not best friends with the people in charge, you're nobody.
Well, what's funny is I think everybody in like high command agrees with me on. You know what? I have a classic. This is a classic middle management issue. Is what we have in the PD. where the high command actually agrees with damn near every word that comes out of my mouth, and then you have the middle chunk. Like, first off, you have seniors thinking they're like in command. A senior officer should not be a command position at all in the slightest. It should be nothing more than a recognition of how good your police work is. That's it. Stop. Like, I heard a senior officer I overheard a senior officer tell somebody that I'm your boss. I'm like, are you shitting me? I'm trying to tell him to do something. Like, you have to listen to me. I'm your boss.
I wanted to get rid of the senior position.
1 second.
I don't
Hello?
like it either.
Hi, my name's Cameron Blaze. I was curious if I could ask you a question regarding a
Sure.
property.
Ask away.
So I have a property that is locked because of the utilities not being paid.
Mm-hmm.
Am I essentially evicted from that property?
Until the bills
Until-
are paid, yes.
Yes,
We
there's
got
no way a
another one,
cop
dude.
can let me in there to get my shit out.
No, there's nothing that they can do.
Okay, now what if the owner of that property was deceased?
Yeah, you're doubly fucked.
Damn it.
Yeah, that
Okay,
property is
alright.
probably going to be seized by the state and then resold.
No shot. That's crazy. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you got to
Well-
make sure you protect your house owners. You know,
Well-
don't let them get killed.
Well, it's kind of out of my control, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
at least we think he's dead, you know? He's been MIA for a couple weeks, 3 weeks or so.
Yeah, if they're dead, if they're on vacation, whatever the reason may be,
Mhm.
ultimately the house is still their responsibility, no matter what happened to them.
Even if we were like on a contract to be part owners of that said property.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Well, I appreciate that very much. That helps me out a lot. Thank
Mhm.
you so much for your
Yeah,
time.
you're of course, you're very welcome. I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. What can you do? Sometimes it happens.
It does
Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
I want to be the sheriff.
I think you would have been a good chief.
You know what? I'm actually still pissed about that chief election, dude. I won. I know I fucking won that shit, and they fucking changed the results, so I had 0 votes. That actually pissed me off, dude.
Hold on, speaking of which,
I still get mad about that to this day, chat. Like, that actually fucking
Yes,
pisses me
well,
off,
when you're
dude.
leaving us all on the cliff.
Yeah, we would have been too
Oh,
effective
sorry.
if you got chief out of all
I actually get really angry every time I think about that.
I don't. You're a
What,
judge
what
now.
happened? Wait, what?
Back in the day, there was an election for chief, and I ran, and I was basically the most promising candidate because it was essentially going to be Pred running the sheriff's department, and then whoever won would be running the chief's department. But then the day that
still under
the
that dumb fuck Bass though. Remember that was the
yeah, he would have been the commissioner, but still.
I think I should be the commissioner.
But like, I basically everyone said they were voting for me. I was like super big and popular. I was campaigning like fucking crazy. And then the day that they came to announce the election results, the least popular candidates had 1 billion votes, and I had 0. They basically changed like the actual results, and
A
they just
billion votes?
yeah, they literally just had said that they got hacked by Russians and that they changed the polls, but they were going to go with the numbers anyways.
Christ.
And so they just
So
said
if they got hacked by Russians, they didn't think to do a re-vote. and
no,
so
basically the fucking commissioner chose who he wanted, not who actually won. And
Classic.
like Donald Trump was there. Like
choose
Donald Trump
Brian Knight
announced
and
the
Lance
result. It
Walton,
was
right?
it was stupid. Yeah, I'm actually pissed, dude. Every time I think
I'm
about
sorry
it.
That happened. That sounds
Fucking
frustrating
clown
as fuck.
show, genuinely.
Yeah, that sounds really.
I give it 90 days before they're asking me to be commissioner.
I think.
Yeah,
I
that shit was stupid, chat. I hated that.
What would be your first step if you were in charge of everything? What's the first thing you would do? How would you get asses in seats? You know what I mean? How would you?
I'd probably
how would you
demote.
get the
I'd probably
cops out
demote
there?
half the people. I'd just start
Sorry, that
demoting
is-
people. I'd probably fire a few people.
All right. So first off, that's not what you want to do.
I'd
All right?
probably.
What you want to do first
how
is
you
you
make
want to
memories.
you want to focus on getting them around the numbers up first.
Well,
All
that's what I would do,
Then you
by
start.
firing
Then you start making your. No. You,
Hello?
You do that afterwards. where you
Angel,
get
it's me.
some seats first before the
Hey,
show
what's up, man?
All right, it's important. You gotta have. a show
You never paid me for all the things I did, you know?
Oh, was I supposed to?
Then that's
Yeah. You just forgot, I think. It's fine. It's fine. I just,
Okay. Well. Okay. It's outside the statute of limitations, so I can't pay you.
What do you? There's no statute of limitations on paying.
I'm in.
Angel,
Tunnel-
what the hell? Angel, please, I'm poor.
Me?
What?
It ain't. This too.
We
long
have
of a
the
story to
judge.
tell.
Nope.
No judge. I mean, Angel, if you wanna take it over, then.
I mean, I don't really want to.
I mean, we could just.
I can. I don't
We
want
could,
to.
Like, he can plead
could
not
just appeal it
guilty
later.
and contest it. Yeah, appeal it. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know if it's. I mean, here's the thing. Regardless, I can appeal it because I can argue that Angel's involved to a degree. That she has information before being summoned.
Mm.
Not trying to be a dick.
I mean, yeah, but your appeal's gonna be denied. So
Why would my appeal be denied?
on those grounds, those are not good enough grounds.
How's it? How is that not good enough grounds for an appeal?
Because it's irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant.
It is
It's
irrelevant.
Completely relevant. It's
It's
you
not.
having information to
God, you
something
guys
before it
really
goes to
were
trial.
married, huh?
Yeah, we were. This
long
guy,
time.
this guy just likes to
Long
undermine me a lot. It's this fucking thing. So
I don't think this is me undermining you. I think this
No,
is
it
me
is.
saying that I can prove conflict.
This is why
There
I
is no
hate
conflict.
relationships, aren't you?
I feel like I could potentially prove conflict in this
okay.
matter.
Well, I don't really think that you could. So
We have insider information. To
I don't
everything.
have
We
any inside
arguments from-
information.
You overheard all the conversations that the opposing counsel and the prosecution had.
I genuinely don't even know what this case is about, Fred.
What do you mean? You've been here for all the conversations we've had. You know
I
exactly.
have
what
not
this
been
is
here
about.
for most of those
We're giving them
conversations.
advice.
I've stood
You're
away
giving them
from most
advice on
all of
charges.
them. I've been over here while you guys are talking.
Well, I mean, if you feel that, listen, here's the thing. I'm not gonna fucking be upset if you take it. Take it then.
No, you think I'm conflicted, so you know what? Fuck it. You can just appeal it. Have
What do
fun
you
getting
mean?
your FOIA done, and fuck it.
Take it.
No, I'm not taking it
Why not? I mean, if you want to take it, just take it.
because I want to go to sleep. I'm gonna get some food actually, so I'll see you later. Fred. Can you let me out?
Yeah, there you go. Doing it again.
Always nice. You goddamn listen. This is why I hate women.
What, Kyle? What
You
the
can't. You
fuck?
can't say that, Kyle.
Sometimes, man, I just.
You can't say that.
what?
Me
Talking
too.
about in a romantic sense.
Uh huh. No, I mean he doesn't want to judge, then it's fine. I'll just, I don't need to be. I don't need to be the judge. So
This is why I don't do relationships or anything.
yeah, well, we're not dating anymore or
Yeah, I
married.
know,
Like
I
he's
know,
my
I
ex,
know.
so
You guys know each other too.
yeah, I know him way
yeah,
too well.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you again.
No worries. Do you need anything from me?
No, I'm right. Thank you. You say Kate.
Stay safe.
All right, chat. Actually, it's getting kind of late. It's been a long stream. It's been pretty good. So I don't get how people could say Angel and Pred isn't peak comedy. It's because there's a lot of bitter assholes that are jealous, dude. I will say this, chat. Like the harassment that I get definitely goes up the more I interact with Kyle's community, and that's definitely because there's some really fucking bitter losers in this fucking chat, bro. Some fucking bland ass fucking cringe fucking losers in his chat. They're not his fault, for the record, but he just has a couple of those in there. Don't hate me. Yeah, no, it's all good. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You're all fucking amazing. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm pretty hungry. So I had a great stream today, chat. Honestly, I was not expecting to do Angel today, but we did. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Where should I raid, chat? Where are we going? Saturn? Sure. Beetle? Oh yeah, let's do Beetle because we didn't pay him. So guys, give Beetle lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, join the Discord, so you hang out with us last stream. I will post the VOD in a second. Love you guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.
I ain't even going for no prenup. See planner, Mr. Peanut. Got grass, chill. Fuck contacts, I don't wanna see it. Splash, all I'm gonna pay it. I'm colder, I guarantee you. My whole damn closet zebra. My bitch delicious, your bitch fictitious. Gravy so clean, you should see my dishes. Peep how I live, think I got 3 wishes. Endless ice, bread, bitches. I ain't never lacking, I be getting to the action. I'm finessing with a passion. Resident of smashing, 5-time champion. Gravy came through and put fashion out of fashion. Da 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 da. We pull up, they say, ooh la la. Da 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 da.
Stepping on a bitch, I ain't waiting no fuck hoe. What the Freddy needs is a goddamn get hoe. Looking in the dark, I need no sight. That fool on a goddamn bike. Boom from the Glock and I take his shit. What the Fred get, little money in a big. Spark my talk, then I headed to the park. Goddamn boy, I ain't got no My home isn't ever so deep. Walking in the heat while I bump Jay's beats. I'ma hang you from the noose from Gravy Height. Got no fear, bitch, better come and fight. Too dope, got broke in my backpack. Lil' bitch wanna suck on my nutsack. Got these, oh please, give me all that. Owe me money, I'ma need some fucking cash back. Bitch wanna suck on my goddamn pee. Understand, ho, I'm a goddamn leader. Slop on my knob, I'm gonna complete it. Turn around, baby girl, I wanna squeeze it. I'm cold in the